I'm back. I'm back, YouTube, for WrestleMania. I'm back. I'm back for WrestleMania. Hey. I'm back for WrestleMania. I'm back. I have my London lunch break. That's not right. I'm back, YouTube. I'm back on live on YouTube and WrestleMania. Oh, okay, you're right. You're right. You're right. For WrestleMania season. Woo-hoo. I'm only watching an 8-hour collision tonight. my fault it's wet. My blanket wet. Well, feel wet. I'm in my bed. Well, I'm on my way to bed tomorrow night. That's it. And what's that now for me? Like, I don't know. It's like, yeah. I think it's a countdown to WrestleMania. One minute. ready? I'm back. I'm back. WrestleMania. I'm back for WrestleMania.
Together.
This is the city of brotherly love, a town rich in wrestling tradition, and tonight, for the first time in a quarter of a century, Philadelphia, Pennsylvania will host the greatest spectacle in entertainment, WrestleMania. And this is the home of the NFL's Eagles, and this weekend to WrestleMania, the Lincoln Financial Field, where tonight we welcome you to Countdown to WrestleMania, presented by Cricket. You're looking live at the link just off the Delaware Expressway, a loud, raucous Philly crowd partying all day, filing in for WrestleMania Saturday, including the final boss. The
final boss
is here, part of the biggest tag team match in the history of WrestleMania. He teams with his cousin, the undisputed champion, the tribal chief, the head of the table, Roman Reigns, to take on the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes, and his partner tonight, the World Heavyweight Champion, Seth Rollins. Also here, the woman who's experienced one of the most dominant years in WWE history. Tonight, Rhea Ripley hopes to extend her reign as women's champion, but she takes on the man, Becky Lynch, who stands in her way, looking for her 7th world title. Welcome to 40 years of WrestleMania.
Every city live by a code.
I'm gonna go to WrestleMania one time.
Only difference is when you crack that Philly code, you put the whole world on notice. Tonight, we got some mess around and find out type of guys. Straight up code breakers. So if you come for the bloodline,
Knowledge yours.
you best not miss. Yeah, it ain't no one. We've been showing out for 40 years. And it's a big boy sneak in. And we got forever to go.
Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, the biggest WrestleMania of all time. We're going to take it to a whole new level.
And it's about to be legendary.
The future of the industry's on the line. Welcome to WrestleMania!
Here we stand.
It's a big boy stick in. Who wanna go to war? Show ain't too much love to all these. I can't even show no more. Put this on 17 feet that ain't trying to film.
WWE Universe here in Philadelphia and watching around the world.
Put it up in the trick, I got that chop right by the store. I get to locking in like I went broke, but I need more millions, more money, more killers. Just make me more vicious. Philly, WrestleMania, let's get it. Big boy, if you on my wrist, no, that's a big boy stick. Turn around, come out that chopper, it's a big boy stick.
The biggest tag team match in the history of the WWE.
Things are about to be broken.
Who ain't go to war? Show ain't too much love to all these. I can't even show no more. Put this on 17 feet, that ain't show no more. Send a blitz, them killers come with that switch, so they can't go no more. Blitz, hit, big boy stick in.
And now, Cricket presents Countdown to WrestleMania 40.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we are at Lincoln Financial Field getting set for WrestleMania Saturday. And it is my pleasure, for the 23rd time in my career, to say welcome to WrestleMania. I'm Michael Cole, joined of course by by my buddy from the Pat McAfee show on ESPN.
Michael Cole.
Pat McAfee, welcome.
It is an honor to be here in Chile,
CM
Philly,
Punk,
but nothing's
VE.
cooler than transition lenses on Michael Cole and a satin tux on a Saturday. WrestleMania 40 is starting in a matter of moments.
And unless you're talking about the former WWE champion, Big E, who's joining us tonight.
Ah, you're too kind, you're too kind. Look, I thought I was doing a little something when I put my tuxedo on. Thank you, Style by King Troy. But I gotta give a shout out to the fashion god, Michael Cole, looking real dapper today.
Atta baby Cole.
Also here tonight, the world champion, my friend, of course, the Second City Saint, CM Punk.
CM Punk, CM Punk, CM Punk.
It's so good to be here, and I just thought of this off the top of my head. You can't have Philadelphia in Philly. You can't have WrestleMania. I started drinking.
Good start.
You can't have WrestleMania in Philadelphia without Phil. We're at the Pepsi Plaza, and check this out. Look at this. Phil E. Wow. How about that?
Philly.
I like what you did there. That's called sticking the landing, ladies and gentlemen. I'm a professional. As Pat said, it is Philly. It is chilly in Philly here tonight. It's 54 degrees. We got a north wind at about 14 miles per hour. Guys, is this going to be a factor tonight?
Well, it's obviously already a factor for me because I must be suffering from brain freeze. I'm stuttering up here. I don't know what's going on. We're live, pal. Yes, it is 100% going to be a factor. You talk about athletes coming out of retirement. You talk about Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson with this long layoff in between matches. Oh, that's your boss. A different story when you
My
get in
boss.
the ring and it's windy and it's cold. That's all I'm saying.
Big E, is this the biggest tag team match in WrestleMania history?
Yeah, I mean, it is. Look, it's The Rock. It's hard to not say this is the biggest tag team match of all time. Obviously, we were there in Vegas for that build. This run since then has been amazing. It's been captivating. I'm locked in.
Pat?
What is up? What
They're
is
not
up?
respecting your final boss.
Yes, he's your final boss too, pal. And yours, and yours. And I think everybody here should just be pumped that we get a chance tonight to acknowledge the greatest of all time and his cousin, the final boss. But with all that being said, I shanked about 6 punts in this stadium because how windy it was. If this wind is to continue this evening, I do think that kind of alters a lot of people's plans because The Rock said he's been on an 8-week training camp, a fight camp. You can't factor in Hawaii or in LA or in Florida, the chili, the wind, the WWE Universe hoping like hell that the American Nightmare and Seth freaking Rollins top of the bloodline. So yeah, it's WrestleMania, it's magical.
Let's take a look at the greatest tag team match in WrestleMania history.
The Rock, the Universal Champion, Roman Reigns, in the biggest main event in the history of WrestleMania, bound by blood.
Here's you, Roman Reigns.
This is a done deal. You're irrelevant, just like your dad.
If your grandfather was here, his grandfather was here, they'd be ashamed of you.
Cody, he's not fit for these shoes. He's lucky to be here. We can't have you trying to take me off the top because I'm #1 forever. I'm the only guy that didn't have to go to Hollywood. Hollywood came to me. Roman Reigns, I acknowledge you as my tribal chief. This is family. The Rock is a member of the bloodline. Acknowledge us.
Cody, you do not have to fight this battle alone. There are some things bigger than us, and taking down the bloodline
is the biggest thing that we can do. Together, we are gonna burn it down.
You think this is all here because of you, right?
Put your money where your mouth is. If you beat us, then on night 2, your championship match, Cody Rhodes, will be free of the bloodline. When you don't win, it's bloodline rules. Anything goes.
Will you shut the hell up? The future of the industry is on the line. We accept.
The Rock will do everything in his power to make sure that you don't win.
Rock, how can you be so sure of yourself?
April 6th, the bell is going to ring. Are you going to have all that big Dwayne energy, or is it just going to be LDS? Little Dick Syndrome.
Peace. Feel the pressure release. Still no relief. That's the nature of the beast. So we flipping the mode. We bigger than issues of old.
This is our mountain. We run this business.
Get to a fork in the road.
It's time.
That be the path of the greats.
We cut the head off the snake.
I can feel the winds of change. Yeah. Blow it on the flames. Yeah.
You think you're tough? You think you could go 2-on-2 with the greatest pairing in the history of sports and entertainment?
Cause I ain't never scared to fail. For me, it's harder not to try.
What will April 7th look like? I can't do it alone.
This is evolve or die.
Defeating the final boss, defeating the tribal chief at WrestleMania.
This one right here, this one is for y'all.
The biggest tag team match in the history of WrestleMania. No. Sing along with The Rock. It's over. Cody, The Rock doesn't want to talk to you right now, but The Rock wants to talk to one person, and that's your mama. Mama Rhodes. You want your son to hand you that Universal Championship, but that ain't gonna happen. You are gonna get a belt. But you're gonna get The Rock's belt, full of your son's blood. This is what happens when you with the final boss. Cody, Seth, The Rock, and Roman Reigns will end your story.
Hey,
tragically.
you watch this on WrestleMania.
Smell what the bloodline is cooking.
Ahead of the biggest WrestleMania ever, we have reporters.
Yeah, Roman Reigns and The Rock. Roman Reigns and The Rock. Cody Rhodes and Seth Rollins.
Cole, thank you so much. It is a massive weekend for the Bloodline. Maybe their busiest WrestleMania to date. But let me tell you, they are riding high off the emotional Hall of Fame induction of the wise man, Paul Heyman. Last night, a celebration, of course, but today it is all about Uso versus Uso, Jimmy versus Jay.
Who you got, Jay versus Jimmy?
Heats.
Who you got, Jay or Jimmy?
Event, Roman Reigns and The Rock teaming up to
Jay,
take on
main event,
Cody
Jay
and
Uso
Seth.
or Jimmy?
Bloodline rules on the line for Sunday. I'd say it's back to business for the Bloodline today, but as we heard The Rock tell Cody Rhodes at the Hall of Fame ceremony, this ain't business. This is personal. Byron?
Thanks so much, Jackie. As you can see, I'm standing right by the American Nightmare Cody Rhodes official bus number 1. It is freezing out here, but we know Cody has a lot on his plate, teaming up with Seth freaking Rollins tonight to take on Roman Reigns and The Rock. Now, I spoke to Cody for about 30 seconds. He was highly focused, as you would expect, but he did say this. Tonight is the most important match of his career, because if Cody and Seth don't win, then Cody has to contend with Bloodline rules tomorrow night. So Cody Rhodes, ultra focused, heading into tonight's match at WrestleMania. Kayla, I'm going to send things over to you.
Thanks, Byron. I'm standing outside the locker room of Seth freaking Rollins, who has big plans for the biggest WrestleMania of all time. He's set for 2 massive matches, of course. The tag team match happening tonight that he's currently preparing for.
I like when
but
we
some would wonder why he would take on such a massive challenge just 24 hours before he defends his World Heavyweight Championship against Drew McIntyre. But hopefully, pulling double duty works out for Seth Rollins. But one could assume that this much meaner, this much darker, this much more focused version of Drew McIntyre has every intention of paying close attention on using whatever happens in Seth's match tonight against him tomorrow. But as the self-proclaimed architect says, he always has a plan. Cole,
always have a plan B.
Well, let's show you what's coming your way for WrestleMania Saturday. Of course, the biggest tag team match in WrestleMania history, The Rock and Roman Reigns to take on Seth Rollins and Cody Rhodes. Also, brother versus brother.
Main event Jey Uso versus Jimmy Uso. My man main event Jey Uso is gonna win. Beat his brother Jimmy Uso. Main event Jey Uso.
Against Bianca Belair, Naomi, and
Jay Carter, Bianca Belair, Naomi gonna win. Championship. Rey Mysterio, Andrade versus Santos and Dom Mysterio.
A 6-pack ladder match to determine the WWE Tag Team titles. The Raw and SmackDown titles. The ring match continues until both set of titles are retrieved. And Rhea Ripley defends the Women's World Championship.
Mommy Rhea versus Becky Lynch. Mommy Rhea is going to win. Mommy Rhea, what boy? Mommy. WrestleMania is 6 hours long. Mommy Rhea.
I'm the best I've ever been.
That's my damn Jey Uso. Main event Jey. Yup, my main event Jey Uso. I love wrestling. It's in my blood. I want to be a wrestler so bad. I can't, no hot ones. I want to be a wrestler. I want to be a wrestler. I want to be a wrestler so bad.
Mommy and the man will collide. It will be the fight of our lives. I have made a legendary career out of knocking Golden Girls off their top spot. So Mommy is going
to got Becky Lynch or Rhea Ripley. Mommy. Mommy Rhea.
Over an hour and 40 minutes away from WrestleMania Saturday here at the Link in Philadelphia. Guys, let's break this down. I'm going to start with you, Punk. Becky Lynch, what chance does she have tonight against one of the most dominant women champions we've ever seen?
Listen, I'm not going to say that Becky's washed or anything like that. But we haven't seen anyone like Rhea Ripley in the WWE in a long time.
Austin Theory, Grayson Waller,
Luna Vachon, and Kurt Angle.
Pete Dunne, Tyler Bate, The New Day, Miz, R-Truth, Judgment Day.
I know she draws from that. She likes being the underdog. She just might be a little bit too under for this one.
Who died?
Biggie? Yeah, I mean, obviously, I think when you think about this match, it's about physicality. And it's a matter of Becky's experience. But But Rhea has that experience as well. She was in the Mae Young Classic at what, 21, 22?
If we all knew, hit the Miss Drive button, hot me up it. Hot me to reach 2,000 Miss
When
Drivers.
the man comes around to Philadelphia, she's obviously going to
If we
bring a
knew,
fight.
hot me up to 1,000 Miss
She's scrappy,
Drivers.
she's tough. She worked her way all the way to the top. And now,
102.
she's got a lady who's been saying she's always on top in mommy. And what Rhea Ripley said about you yesterday is the same thing she says about everybody. She and the rest of Judgment Day think they're double the human of everybody else.
So I want everybody to give their pick real quick. Who wins, Pat?
Senior
Cole. Because Rhea Ripley
Mommy,
dunked on
where?
you and said
Sure.
that
Mommy.
All right,
Uh,
I have no backbone. I'll take Rhea Ripley. I'll take mommy.
It's Rio. Yeah, I'm going to ask the fans who's winning.
Mommy.
Becky Lynch and Rhea Ripley for the Women's World Championship here tonight at WrestleMania Saturday. Well, ladies and gentlemen, he is the Chief Content Officer of WWE. Many believe the man truly
Chief
responsible
Officer.
for this
Triple H.
resurgence of
He's the
professional
greatest of all
wrestling over the
time.
past year, Paul Triple H Levesque. Last week, he sat down
He's
for
the
an
greatest of all
exclusive
time,
no
Triple
holds
H.
barred interview. We'll hear that coming up next.
He's the greatest of all time. Who the greatest, women?
Philadelphia.
Is Triple H the greatest of all time?
WrestleMania weekend. Let's
Tom
have
the
a
Dean.
time, will ya?
Separate strong from the weak. I'm a beast, I'm a feast every day of the week. And I do not know defeat, please.
Tonight only, save 25% off site-wide.
We are sold out at the Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania for WrestleMania Saturday. And of course, this is WrestleMania 40 as we celebrate this weekend. Presented by Snickers. Snickers satisfies. And by 2K24, the highest rated WWE 2K game of all time. Relive 40 years of WrestleMania. Play all new match types and career mode experiences with an
I want
roster.
that game, well, I don't have it yet. I want it.
Worldwide.
I don't have the damn money. I don't have it.
Sit-down
I want
interview
it.
with Paul Triple H Levesque.
He's a man known by many names. The Cerebral Assassin, the Game, the King of Kings. He's a husband, father, and now Chief Content Officer of WWE. Earlier this week, we had the chance to sit down with Paul Triple H Levesque at the new WWE Global Headquarters in Stamford, Connecticut. Paul Triple H Levesque, thank you so much for taking the time. I know it's a very busy time of the year for you, but thanks for taking the time.
It's a busy time of the year for everybody, so
Yes.
thank you for taking the time too. I'm sure they've got you running around crazy as well.
Of course. So I'm going to start with a really tough one for you. How you doing?
I'm doing great. There's no greater time than going into WrestleMania, and this year, certainly it's in many ways, and we keep saying it, the biggest WrestleMania of all time, WrestleMania 40, so it's great.
It's historic. This is the first WrestleMania under the TKO banner.
Yeah.
What's that like for you?
TKO sort of coming in allowed us to think outside the box. It's allowed us to look at it with fresh eyes. And I think you'll see that going forward, because that won't just be this year, it'll be every year. I think there's a freedom to that. It's liberating, and I think for everybody here, it's different and it's fun.
6 weeks ago, the WrestleMania main event looked a lot different. It's been a little bit of a roller coaster ride, but here we are, WrestleMania Saturday. Take us through how you adapt and evolved as things changed.
So this ride started in a different place. Started with The Rock wanting to come back for WrestleMania. And the one thing about Rock is learning this business his whole life and being a part of it in his DNA is that he, like us, listens to what's happening, listens to fans, hears their reactions. When stories are the best is when they blend reality and fiction. I think we've been able to blur those lines, and I also think we've been able to keep our ear to the ground and follow the path that has been the most intriguing to our fans, where here we are, you know, a week out of WrestleMania, and I think it's everything that it should be.
You talk about The Rock, and you and The Rock have sort of a complicated history. How would you describe your relationship and the dynamic between you and The Rock right now, seeing as you both have executive level responsibilities?
It's funny, in our careers, they've in some way gone wildly different and in some ways paralleled. I don't know, in some way it's just so poetic to me in a way that we're both in this spot going into WrestleMania 40. Like if you would have looked back at Rocky Maivia and Hunter Hearst Helmsley back then and said, hey, you know, flash forward however many years, you couldn't even comprehend that, you know. He's the biggest star in some manner in the world, but yet I still see the same guy. We're still approaching it from that same passion point of who we are, just wanting it to be great. So it's fun.
You have more experience in a WrestleMania ring than anyone in WWE history. Is there any part of you around this time of year where you miss being out there and performing?
I don't miss the physical. You know what's interesting is in your career, it's very sort of self-centered, and it's what, you know, can I deliver? Can I this? Can I that? Right? Like it's internal. I think in this, it's a bit more now. It's a bit more external. Certainly more collaborative. It's massive teams, and you're sort of all working together. So that's really what's fun about it, is being able to collaborate with all these amazing people. There's a building full of them, and a talent roster and a locker room full of them. I don't know, in some way it's actually, this part is almost actually more rewarding to me than my actual career was. All of that is exciting and it's fun to people, and they're running with it and they have responsibility. They're held accountable to it. But we're an entertainment company. We keep that in mind as we're doing this. Like this is supposed to be fun, right? And if we're having fun making it, you're gonna have fun watching it. That's how I feel.
Coming up tomorrow, it's part 2 of our conversation. CM Punk made his return to WWE. How did that all come about?
There was a lot of mixed emotions. I had a lot of very interesting private conversations.
You know, Pat and I hosted the Countdown show yesterday, and I mentioned during that show that I believe that this era of WWE should be called the Triple H era. Now, I do want to talk to you about this because you and Hunter have a long history together. Yeah. And I want to get your feeling and your opinion on that statement that this could be the Triple H era here in WWE.
Yeah, it's really interesting, right? This place, everyone asks me, how is it? Is it different from when you were here 10 years ago? And everything I see, it's shockingly different. Having a private conversation with Big E, if you mind, I might give a little insight into that. You know, I often think now when I'm here and I'm backstage and I'm having fun, and I'm having a ball. I almost dropped it. Say it. I'm having a ball right now with all you people, all you Philadelphia freaks. And I think to myself, man, did I waste time? Should I have come back sooner? Should I not have left?
Yes,
yes. No, but he looked right at me and he was like, no, brother, you had to leave. You were gonna, yeah.
It's not the same place. It really isn't the same place. I think what Hunter has done is really special. I think the product feels a lot more dynamic. Even seeing, I've never seen AJ cuss in my life. And seeing it roll around and drop an F-bomb because it feels real.
I've seen her swear all the time. What are you talking about?
Not your wife. Not your wife. Styles.
Sorry, my bad.
Styles, yes.
My bad.
Yeah, there's a different level of intensity, a different level of buy-in from fans as well. This feels special.
Well, and you know, he's responsible for the man on the end being here as well, Pat McAfee.
Hey, man, lucky to be here. Thankful to be here. The only thing that hasn't really changed is just like the passion of wrestling fans. And although I think everybody who genuinely loves this has been open about it, it has opened the doors for so many more people to come into this beautiful world right now. And it feels like professional wrestling's on top of the world. And Philadelphia...
I am Jonathan Soul Jimmy Uso. I am Joshua Samuelu Fatu. I am Jey Uso. I am my brother's keeper. When a twin looks at their brother's face, they see their own. From day one, shared birthdays, football teams, proms, graduations, and ultimately for us, shared careers. From the shadows of a Hall of Fame father,
Rikishi,
and the great Anawahi family dynasty. We honored our Samoan heritage. From opening the show to the main event of WrestleMania, we lined them all up and knocked them all down. For over a decade, we locked up an entire division. Jimmy and Jey, the Uso. Heroes and heartbreak. A lifetime as a team. 2 lives lived as one. But at some point, a man's got to be his own.
But Jey, you must have forgot. I'm the tribal chief. I'm the head of your table. You are nothing without me.
A man's got to turn from his bloodline before his legacy overshadows his own worth.
Acknowledge me. Jey Uso is now in your city. Just me. Jey Uso with a spear around it. Uso splash. He's gonna do it for the championship. The reign is over. What the hell?
You made your choice. And I made mine. Down since day one is dead. I choose to run with greatness. And I'll make sure you never achieve yours.
No lie when I say I'm a do so amazingly. I said I'm going to do everything and everything. Yeah, I'm a worry if you might.
For the second time, Jimmy Uso has cost Jey a singles title. Little brother, big bro, got you.
I'm about to lose on control.
Big brother Jimmy. My biggest moment of my career, me versus you when I knocked the yeet out your ass.
At WrestleMania?
At WrestleMania, from the playground to the big time, I showed the world I'm more than a brother, more than a twin. I showed the world who I am. I am Jonathan Salopo Fatu Jimmy Uso. I am Joshua Samuelu Fatu Jey Uso. I am not my brother's keeper.
Well, it is brother versus brother tonight. Jey versus Jimmy Uso. And Pat, you've got, what are we calling this?
I don't know, I believe it's a selfie cam, and the reason why you have it out now, because this match is also no yeet versus yeet. And when you start yeeting, the hands start going.
Oh, look
at that crowd. Biggie, turn around. They're hailing you. No, they're yeeting all over you. That is what they're doing in Philly. Yeet, 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 yeet. They They don't like Jimmy Uso. They don't like jealous Jimmy. They like what Jay has been able to do. Jay leaves the bloodline, goes to Raw, builds his own name, becomes one of the most over people in the entire business, with every arena bowing to him with the yeets and the yeets and the yeeting. And tonight's a big one for the bloodline.
Big E, Jay Uso should be the undisputed champion today if it wasn't for his brother Jimmy.
No, man, he definitely should be. This one's special for me because I've known Jay essentially my entire career. I think back to FCW circa 2010, picking him up because he didn't have a car, making $500 a week in developmental. So to see his rise from that moment to see where he's at now, you know, oftentimes people in this business tell you there's a ceiling for tag team wrestlers. This is as far as you can go. So to see him break out from that and to be a true main event superstar, I'm truly, truly proud of him. And this is his moment. He deserves this.
What if Jimmy knocks off Jay tonight, though?
He might. Listen, man, they've been fighting since they were zygotes, and this one's close to me because it's brother versus brother, and I'm reminded of the great Bret Hart versus the great Owen Hart at WrestleMania 10. This is family feud. I love to see it.
Well, let's check in now with one of our broadcast colleagues somewhere here in Philadelphia, our own Peter Rosenberg. Ooh.
Thank you guys very much. Yes, we're less than a mile away from the link at the legendary Chickies and Pete's with our friends from Wheatley American Vodka. And speaking of legends, we got my guy Braun Strowman with us today. Braun, huge tag match, Seth and Cody versus Roman and the final boss, The Rock. If you were the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes, how are you feeling today?
I'm feeling a little nervous going into it, but I'm confident. You know, it's Cody's got to finish this story. I believe everybody wants to see Cody finish the story and stuff like that. Yeah.
Absolutely. It's a big day for the American Nightmare.
Absolutely. You know, and talking about the American Nightmare, it's got to get me a little bit thirsty and seeing all this sitting right in front of me. How about some American mules on me?
American Mules from Wheatley American Vodka. Let's do it. You know what? Let's do it in honor of Cody. Cody.
Cody, Cody, Cody. Cody, 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 Cody,
How can we do the countdown show here? I'd rather be over there. Nonetheless, ladies and gentlemen, Sami Zayn knows a little something about Braun Strowman, and also something about the man he faces tonight. The longest reigning Intercontinental Champion of all time, Gunther. With more on this, let's check in with Jackie Redmond.
Cole, thank you so much. Sammy, I have been covering this journey of yours to WrestleMania 40 from the very beginning. You said you would find a path, and now here it is. Tonight, you face Gunther for the Intercontinental Championship.
Let that match kick off Monday Night Raw.
On this journey, and there have certainly been lows.
Let that match
Where
kick
is
off
your head
WrestleMania.
right now?
I think the interesting part of your question is really right now. You know, that's the thing. You asked me maybe an hour ago, it would have been different. You asked me an hour from now, it'll probably be different. It's been a really crazy day, and I think part of it is the reality is kind of setting in for what's about to go down tonight. Look, you know, a lot of people wouldn't admit this on camera, you know, before a big fight, but I'm nervous. I'm really nervous. And I know some people might interpret that as a type of self-doubt, but that's not what this is. These are the kind of nerves, because I felt them before my career. These are the kind of nerves that only come when you're ready to go to war. When you're ready to push through something you didn't even know you had in you. When you're ready to be tested physically in a way that nothing, all the thinking, all the planning in the world can't prepare you for. So right now, I would say I'm going to use that. I'm riding these nerves. I'm acknowledging these nerves because I'm about to go war and I'm ready to go to war.
Well, Sammy, I know how much this match means to you. Weeks ago, you told me you wanted to prove to the WWE Universe that they were right about you. I know this is a monumental match. Good luck tonight, and thank you for this.
Thank you, Jackie. Thank you.
Cole, back to you.
You know, Pat, we talked about this yesterday. We are in Philadelphia. This is Rocky IV, Sammy and Gunther.
Yeah, the champion who's been there trying to find it once again. And Sammy seemingly battle a little bit against some mental, you know, belief in himself, but he's found it. Is everything okay on that side of the table?
Yeah, what was that all about?
I didn't understand the reference.
Drago and Rocky?
Champion had it, lost it, gets dragged back into it. Guy's dominant. That's what they're saying.
Training montages.
This is a movie?
Yes.
Yeah, well, it could be a movie for Sami Zayn.
Rocky.
You've heard of it, Thursday. So, yes.
The one with
the one with Eric Stoltz.
You can't spell Philadelphia without Phil. But Phil,
Okay, nonetheless, what do you know about Star Wars, Pat McAfee?
Let's talk about Gunther.
That's a classic.
166 days today as champion.
Tremendous.
Yes.
Absolutely tremendous. One of my favorite guys to watch right now. We talked earlier about Rhea and Becky and how I feel like that might be a little bit of a mismatch. Becky's tough, don't get me wrong. Then I look at this and I'm thinking, man, how do you bet against Gunther?
I know. Look, we had a conversation earlier with Joe Tessitore about aging veterans in the UFC, and I think about the same thing with Sami Zayn. You know, he's had a long, storied career, but I wonder how much tread is left on those tires. Father Time catches up to us all, and look, he's going to get his ass beat over and over again, and I don't know.
He keeps getting up there.
He does. But we'll see if he does again tonight.
Does Sammy have a chance?
yeah, Sammy has a chance, especially if you've watched over the last 5 weeks or so. It's been quite a roller coaster. But Sami, the reason why they're changing his name is because this guy's been on the marquee. He's been in the bloodline before. He's been at the top of the top. Now he's just going to find it. That championship pedigree is in there somewhere. But Gunther has been so damn dominant, and I think he's ready to slap the soul out of Sami Zayn here in Philadelphia. So I don't envy Sammy, but I believe him.
Also tonight at WrestleMania Saturday, we have a battle, a six-pack challenge for the tag team titles. Now the championship, both Raw and SmackDown, will hang above the ring. The match continues until both sets of titles are retrieved. And earlier today, the arrival of the undisputed tag team champions, Finn Balor and Damian Priest, the Judgment Day, the New Day, are going to set yet another record here tonight. And a third team involved in this, DIY, Gargano and Ciampa, involved in their very first WrestleMania. More of this as the countdown continues.
Vodka soda with Wheatley. This song right here is for the red, white, and blue. You got good taste, and you drink like it too. Wheatley, so good I drink it neatly. The watch in Moscow always get the mule. Vodka this good is an American jewel. Wheatley, so good I drink it neatly. So pour a glass on the porch, get a little tanner. Let your taste buds sing the Star-Spangled Banner. Wheatley, so good I drink it neatly. Wheatley, American vodka.
For 45 years, the Intercontinental Championship has traveled around the world, just to end up right here, on the shoulder of the longest reigning champion in history.
Perhaps the most unstoppable Intercontinental Champion of all time.
And it is not boastful to say that I'm the greatest. It's simply a fact, but I don't take that honor lightly. The legacies of Pat Patterson, Don Morocco, and Tito Santana built this championship's prestige. Greats such as Ricky the Dragon Steamboat and Bret Hart
I'm proud to be the champion.
put their souls on the mat to defend it.
For you to be a champion, you have to be perfect.
Men like Mr. Perfect, Roddy Piper, and Rick Rude were willing to do whatever it takes to hold on to its glory. The history of the Intercontinental Championship may be rich, but it ends with me. When I look into your eyes, and if you would be honest to yourself, you don't believe you can beat me. So whatever you need to do, Sammy, dreaming, believing, keep on doing it. Because at WrestleMania, your dreams will meet reality.
I've been thinking a lot about the last year I've had. And what I've done in the last year, it's been unbelievable, but nothing is certain.
If you don't change your mentality, you can't beat them. The push. That ain't hard enough. This is the biggest mountain you've ever had to climb. Higher. Come on.
I'm thinking letting you run me into the ground. What do you think, I'm not good enough?
Oh, no. You're better than good enough. What's holding you back?
Yes, it is.
What is holding you back?
Why is I am afraid, okay? Is that what you want to hear? I'm afraid of letting people down. Everyone has believed in me. I'm afraid of seeing that disappointment on my wife's face again. I'm afraid of seeing tears stream down my son's face. Do you understand that?
Sammy, you're at your best when people are doubting you, okay? So let's find that hunger and let's prove them wrong. Find that fighter again. Bring it out. Just like this. Now we're fighting the fire. That's what we're talking about, Sammy.
of knocking off Gunther.
You're at your best when people are doubting you.
Sammy's ready to be a champion.
Gunther dragging the carcass of Chad Gable.
This is unbecoming of Gunther.
You don't believe you can beat me.
Find that hunger.
A defiant Sami Zayn.
Prove them wrong.
We now have the opportunity to show you the other 3 teams involved in the 6-pack challenge ladder match tonight. Awesome Truth. R-Truth's never won a match at WrestleMania. Can he change that tonight? Also, the New Kicks Republic, Pete Dunne, Tyler Bate, set to do battle tonight in the 6-pack ladder match. And Grayson Waller and Austin Theory, A-Town Down Under, set for action at WrestleMania Saturday. Less than an hour and 15 minutes to go. Here at the home of the Philadelphia Eagles, this is Lincoln Financial Field. And the countdown to WrestleMania 40 is presented by Cricket. Everything you want, including the price. And this is the Lincoln Financial Field, which will be sold out tonight for WrestleMania Saturday, which features the biggest tag team match in the history of WrestleMania. Cody Rhodes relaxing on his bus, getting ready for the main event tonight. Pat, we talked a lot about this on your Pat McAfee show on ESPN yesterday. Cody was a guest. Cody actually had a fire on that bus the other night.
Yeah, and I wondered if that was maybe the wrestling gods, telling him like, hey, it's going to be a long weekend for you, pal. But instead he said, no, this just makes the story even better. This makes WrestleMania 40 even better. He almost died. The only thing he grabbed was his wrestling boots and his dog. Got off that bus, stayed in Seth freaking Rollins' bus, built some team chemistry, ready for tonight. It was a wild time for Cody as this WrestleMania weekend kicked off, though.
Did nobody accuse anyone in the bloodline of arson?
Well, we haven't.
Well, I
to go there.
That's where I
It's a
went.
criminal matter now.
That's where I went. I don't know.
I've been sued a few times for my show. You make allegations like that, you better.
I don't know anything about being sued about being on the
Oh, yeah. Whatever. Biggie, this is a must-win for Cody tonight, because if they lose, tomorrow night's match against Roman is bloodline rules where anything goes.
Yeah, and obviously we're going to see a lot of Solo if that's the case. But yeah, tonight's a very important one, and it's also, I think, beyond that as well. It's about setting the tone as well. Like what you do tonight is going to lead into tomorrow as well. So it's getting a win tonight is really crucial for Cody.
Yeah, I'm a big hockey guy. Shorzy all the way. You have to set the tone. He's right, but it's not going to be an easy thing to do because The Rock. And does everybody in this match have a bus, by the way? I remember when we made fun of Lex Luger in the Lex Express, and now everybody's got a bus. It just shows you how much this place has changed, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, it's great to have a bus. It's also great to have a group of friends that are incredibly hilarious. This week, my boys and I got an incredible opportunity to go down the trip of nostalgia from WrestleMania 1 all the way to WrestleMania 40. Please roll it, Gavin.
Hello, beautiful people. Welcome back to the Pat McAfee Show here. Very lucky to be a part of WrestleMania 40. Yeah! What a time to be alive, and boy, are we lucky to have something special for you. For 40 years of WrestleMania, 40 years is a big number, one that should be celebrated, a milestone, if you will. 4 decades of greatness, and here at the WWE, we're not handing out silver, gold, platinum, paper, glass, when it comes to these milestone anniversaries. No. WrestleMania always delivers, so although we celebrate, let's take a trip back in time, shall we?
WrestleMania 5, the Mega Powers explode. The immortal Hulk Hogan brawler versus the Macho Man Randy Savage. Oh, yeah!
Oh,
To the wrestling industry.
Macho Man Randy Savage.
Absolutely love it. What do we have for WrestleMania 10?
WrestleMania 10, we're raising the stakes and climbing the ladder with Razor Ramon and the Heartbreak Kid Shawn Michaels with the first ever ladder match in WrestleMania history.
That's the OG ladder match there at WrestleMania, and this year we're raising the stakes. A 6-pack ladder match for the undisputed WWE Tag Team Championship.
Tom, what do we got for WrestleMania 15?
15 years is supposed to be the crystal anniversary, Pat, but for WrestleMania 15, it was Stone Cold Steve Austin breaking the glass and stunning The Rock for the WWE title.
Well, that's a result, I believe, Mr. Board of Directors, the final boss, the great one, the Brahma Bull, Dwayne Johnson, will be looking to avoid in a titanic main event clash, Rock and Roman Reigns, the Bloodline, taking on the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes, and Seth freaking Rollins. If the Bloodline wins, Bloodline rules. If Cody Rhodes, the American Nightmare, and Seth freaking Rollins get the dub, it's 1-on-1 for Cody. Fighting against Roman for the undisputed WWE Universal Championship. What do we got for 20 years?
WrestleMania 20, New York City, Madison Square Garden. The first ever championship victory for the Pride in Newbury, Massachusetts, John Cena, as he captures the United States title.
That's a big win for the franchise. A lot of people call him the GOAT, winning the U.S. title. A championship that'll be defended here at WrestleMania by the social media megastar, Logan Paul. All right, we're starting to climb there. We're 2 decades in already. What do we have for 25?
25 years of WrestleMania with two of the biggest icons in WWE history. Mr. WrestleMania, Shawn Michaels, versus The Undertaker, as the streak lives on.
The dead man always showing up and showing out at WrestleMania. Let's talk about WrestleMania 30.
WrestleMania 30 down in the Superdome in the Big Easy in New Orleans as WrestleMania becomes Yes-Omania as Daniel Bryan and the Yes movement takes over New Orleans, Pat.
Yes,
He's in AEW now.
Cheer for an underdog. Someone give me WrestleMania 35 highlights.
WrestleMania 35, the first ever female main event at WrestleMania as the man. Becky Lynch becomes Becky Two Belts. Double gold!
That's historic, and obviously Becky now an author as well, available now, and that brings us to the present. WrestleMania 40. WrestleMania XL, a 2-night extravaganza right here at Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, filled with stuff beyond the capacity of sheer awesomeness. We've got the biggest tag team match in WrestleMania history on night 1, the results of which will have a massive effect on night 2, in the undisputed WWE Universal Championship match between Roman Reigns, our tribal chief, and Cody Rhodes. King Cody finish his story?
I hope so.
We cannot wait to find out.
I hope so.
Great job by Pat and his boys, even that stooge Boston Connor. And part of WrestleMania Saturday here tonight, Becky Lynch trying to end the year-long reign of dominance of Rhea Bloody Ripley. Thanks a lot,
And CM Punk and Big E.
I want to ask you guys, you've both been world champions. Rhea Ripley's held the title for a year. How difficult is that?
Well, speaking from experience, it's very difficult. You have a bullseye on your back, and you build up a confidence, and the more you build up a confidence, you talk, and you walk the walk, and Rhea's done that, but it really makes everybody else want to take you down.
CM Punk, CM Punk, CM Punk, CM Punk.
That I kind of laid the foundation for holding on to the title for a very, very long time, but it does. It kind of burns you up. So that's an interesting way to look at things, you know, is can Rhea hold on to it tonight against such a tough competitor?
Yeah, I really feel like Rhea's hit her final form. I can think back to a couple years ago where she's losing 2-minute matches against women half her size. And I remember having backstage conversations, which I don't want to reveal anything private, a la Booker. No offense, Booker. I don't want any Twitter beef. Please leave it be. But I remember conversing with Rhea and just knowing she wasn't as confident. But seeing her now, I look in her eyes and she is ready. She always had the physical tools. She now has the confidence.
Talk about long-reigning champions. How about the wrestling god, my buddy, JBL? He's standing by with Caleb Braxton.
That's right, guys.
the biggest WrestleMania of all time is you have to have a man who's larger than life, WWE Hall of Famer, JBL. How excited are you for this weekend?
Are you kidding me? My first WrestleMania was WrestleMania when Shawn Michaels repelled from the ceiling in the Anaheim Pond, that 60-minute Iron Man match. Headlined WrestleMania. I retired at WrestleMania. I've seen the greatest match, in my opinion, in the history of professional wrestling, Shawn Michaels versus Undertaker at WrestleMania. My college buddies and I pitched in to watch Hogan slam the Giant at WrestleMania. What WrestleMania has become, selling out the biggest arenas in the world, back-to-back nights, is just absolutely amazing. What you do here lives forever. WrestleMania, it makes you immortal. Hearts are going to be broken. Legends are going to be created. I can't wait to watch this show tonight.
It's such a huge opportunity for all the superstars involved. But I've got to ask, is there a particular match that you're looking forward to the most?
Oh, absolutely. I've known Rey Mysterio since he first came in. Everybody knew he was a deadbeat dad then. You know, he's like kind of like Darth Vader. He's a horrible person, wears a mask. And Dom is just the opposite. You know, he's kind of like a Gandhi or Mandela that persevered through so much prison, and then came out and then become this wonderful role model. So I can't wait to see justice happen tonight on the showcase of immortals when Dom finally gets justice against his evil deadbeat dad, Rey Mysterio. And of course, the main event. We never thought we'd see somebody as dominant as Bruno Sammartino. Roman Reigns is that person with the biggest rock star in the history of the world, The Rock, against Daddy's boy, Cody Rhodes, and Seth freaking Rollins. I don't know who's going to win. I can't wait to watch it.
That's right. Let's look forward to. Thank you so much, JBL. Cole, back to you.
And, you know, there's many special guests here in Philadelphia for WrestleMania weekend, including a colleague of mine. This man has won 16 Emmy Awards. Whoa. 7 Edward R. Murrows. He's one of the most respected sports journalists on the planet. Let's head inside of the link. And Tom Rinaldi.
Cole, so great to be with you here in Philadelphia. You know, for pure spectacle, there are a few things that can match WrestleMania. One is the Super Bowl. After the Kansas City Chiefs won the title this year, the WWE and the NFL came together in one crucial moment through a championship belt that sparked a bond between a boy in need and a player who helped. The Kansas City Chiefs know something about what it takes to win a championship.
Super Bowl champion, your Kansas City Chiefs.
From offensive lineman Trey Smith.
He always dreamed of winning the Super Bowl and just take his mind off what's going on. Behold the WWE belt.
Trey didn't know it, but Joey was a huge WWE fan.
First time we took him to a match was probably 2 years ago. Rey Mysterio threw his jersey out and he was able to catch it somehow.
This is the shirt?
Mm-hmm. It kind of fits me, so I wore it and I put the mask on, then I dressed up as Rey Mysterio for Halloween.
He loves the spectacle of it. He loves the show. He really connects with it.
As Joey held the belt, he began talking with Trey about his favorite wrestlers.
Wrestling was just sort of that common factor. They started calming down, we started chuckling a little bit, and that was just the best moment.
He was saying, you're the champion, you're the champion, and he said it so much that I started to believe it, and I really forgot about what was happening outside.
I have a video where I can hear Trey in the background saying to Joey, "You're the heavyweight champ of the world, man."
Hey, champ of the world.
Thank God for Trey. It really did calm Joey down, unlike Mike, unlike I had been able to do, and it was such a blessing.
It took me to my happy place because it's WWE and football combined in one thing, and I just started thinking about those two things, and I started to feel braver and braver and braver.
These moments that happen to us when we're children carry with us into our adult life. I think that probably changed a lot for Joey that day. Yeah.
When asked about that day, the very first story he tells is about Trey, about the WWE belt, and that when the bus ride ended, Trey handed Joey the belt and said, "You just got through that. You just did that." this is yours because you're the champ.
What did that mean to you?
It meant a lot. I sleep with it near my bed every night. It means a lot to me. Makes me feel brave and reminds me of Trey.
How would you describe what a hero is?
To me, a hero is like somebody who can, like Trey did, like calm nervous people down. He made me feel happy, really, really happy in a really, really scary time. And I'd say that's what a hero is.
I know there are some huge superstars here in Philadelphia tonight, but for us, none bigger than Joey and Trey. Joey, you had the chance to meet your favorite superstar just a little bit earlier, Rey Mysterio. How was that?
It was cool. I want to thank Ray and the whole WWE. They've just gave me so much of an experience, and yeah.
You're amazing, Joey. Every time we talk to you, you're amazing. Trey, this close to the ring, I know you've been on this field before, but is this perhaps part of your future, big fella?
Hey, man, I'm getting goosebumps just being here. Think about being a little kid watching wrestling growing up. It's really special. You know, last time we came to Philadelphia, my rookie year, we had a great day for the Chiefs. But it's really cool being here today, especially my buddy Joey.
We're so thrilled that you guys are both here as part of WrestleMania 40, a special story, a special bond that goes on, celebrated, of course, by WWE. We're going to have much more in the kickoff and the lead up to WrestleMania XL from Philadelphia after this.
Yeah, party. There's a party before wrestling starts. Come on, come on, come on.
What is my favorite WrestleMania moment?
The greatest night in live entertainment.
This all will probably change by the week.
The worldwide extravaganza.
Can I name just one that's my favorite? No, I can't.
Rollins with the heist of the century. Irresistible force meeting the immovable object. 21-0. For the love of God. We welcome you to WrestleMania.
My personal favorite WrestleMania moments when I made even at WrestleMania. There's so much magic and power before they even touched.
For the first time ever, two black women have a title match in the main event at WrestleMania.
That will always cherish something special in my heart.
The EST is now the BEST.
I just feel like everything fell in line.
We're not for the WWE Universe. Kofi Mania would never happen.
No matter who you are, no matter where you come from, no matter what you look like, if you believe, you can make it happen.
It was like a legit childhood dream coming true.
Shawn Michaels, Bret Hart. It's an iconic match.
Shawn Michaels versus Razor Ramon in a ladder match really hooked me on wrestling.
I remember Ric Flair and Shawn Michaels have this magical match.
What our industry is all about is emotion and what it can draw out of people. WrestleMania 7, and Miss Elizabeth jumped in the ring and reunited with Macho Man.
Randy Savage went in there being hated, and he left there beloved with his beloved.
The most incredible winning streak in the history of WrestleMania, held of course by The Undertaker.
The Undertaker against Kane. I remember watching and thinking, this is pretty freaking cool.
The Undertaker against WrestleMania's Phenom.
Have Stone Cold and Kevin Owens face off. I just don't think it's a match anyone ever thought we'd see.
Stone Cold hit me with that stunner.
Austin stuns Austin!
I remember it right from the story moment when Austin pushed up in the sharpshooter. It was a heck of an image.
The last from the trilogy, The Rock versus Steve Austin. So electric, so iconic.
History has been made!
It's very special. My family's still forefront of WrestleMania. My whole family was on WrestleMania 9. Yokozuna winning the championship versus Bret Hitman Hart. The Air Shrinkers versus the Steiner brothers made it even more special. Me and my twin brother tag team and main event in WrestleMania is hands down the best.
It was such a magical moment.
This truly is a dream match.
Hulk Hogan and the Raw facing off. It was just a moment in time.
You've got one of the guys that I loved in high school. You got one of the guys that I loved as a kid.
There was nothing like seeing the Lion and the new Cub coming in and take his place.
Only at WrestleMania.
That's what makes WrestleMania so special.
This is WrestleMania. Then, now, and forever.
Where were you 40 years ago? Here? Maybe you were here. If you were lucky enough, you were here.
Welcome to WrestleMania.
4 decades later, the spirit of WrestleMania still leaves us captivated.
And a kick out! I am not believing this!
Providing us with moments that transcend time.
The irresistible force meeting the immovable object.
The first. The last. Moments of triumph.
Kofi did it! Kofi is champion!
And heartbreak. The oh hell yes.
No, I don't know nothing.
Who became unforgettable. Trailblazing the path for all of us. And now, this year at WrestleMania 40, the biggest WrestleMania of all time, there is a new energy.
Yay!
A fresh vibe. An unprecedented excitement. An overpowering electricity.
The greatest night in live entertainment!
Welcome to WrestleMania!
Oh boy, we are less than an hour away from WrestleMania 40 live from here at the link in Philly. The temp says 54. I'll tell you what, it feels like about 44. I do know one thing though, as I join the panel here on the countdown to WrestleMania, the tensions are much higher than the temperature when it comes to our main event tonight. Obviously, Michael Cole and Pat McAfee, you're so cool, man.
I miss these guys.
And they miss you too.
Aww. It's lovely to see you reunited with your people.
Where were you? Where were you? We got a show to do, Jen.
Where was I? I was about to introduce Wade Barrett to
There
the
he is.
panel, taking over for one Pat McAfee.
Well, what a thrill it is to be here as the NXT Standard deliver a little earlier today. What a show that was, and the action, the excitement just keeps ramping up. I have an innermost feeling of sheer elation, which is really the only word you can use when you're surrounded by this and the prestige of WrestleMania.
And for those who don't know, I am Jackie Redmond, honored to be here as we count down to WrestleMania 40, the biggest WrestleMania ever. So much anticipation about this main event. We all know what the stakes are, and they are high for all 4 members. You did this.
No.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. And I love you for it. We know that the stakes are high for this, right? But they're highest for Cody Rhodes, because for the 2nd straight year, he is going to attempt to defeat Roman Reigns tomorrow night at WrestleMania. If he and Seth are unsuccessful tonight, How would you describe the magnitude of those repercussions, Punk?
If Cody loses tonight, it changes how he feels going into the match with Roman tomorrow night. If he loses the match against Roman tomorrow night, he should probably burn his boots, which somebody attempted to do the other night when they set his bus on fire. So tonight is about home field advantage for Cody. If he wins, he has it. If he loses, it goes to the bloodline.
How much tougher has that match become?
Much tougher. I think this is the last shot at finishing his story. You know, you waited a year. Everyone thought last year was the year. It didn't turn out to be. This has to be it. This has to be it. So I think a lot is on his shoulders right now.
And you guys know this better than anybody. These opportunities, they don't grow on trees. As my old man would say, you only get so many opportunities on the grandest stage of them all. The stakes very high for Cody Rhodes and Seth Rollins tonight, and for the Bloodline as well. But they are not the only faction that will be busy this weekend at WrestleMania. Every title in possession by the Judgment Day is on the line, including the Tag Team Championships. We've got a 6-pack ladder match tonight. Let's check in with Kathy Kelly backstage. I am standing by with undisputed tag team champions Damian Priest and Finn Balor, and you guys have been dominant for the last several months, but do you feel as though the odds are stacked against you tonight in the 6-pack ladder match?
I'll tell you how we feel. We're pissed. Because I'm sick of that stupid question. Obviously, we're pissed at the situation. We're the best tag team on this damn planet. Nobody can beat us, so they have to stack the odds. 5 teams, are you kidding me? At WrestleMania? Finn, how do you feel about this?
I feel like they can keep stacking them up, and we'll keep knocking them down. Because we are the Judgment Day, undisputed tag team champions.
Thank you so much for your time. I'm going to send it back outside. Kathy, thank you so much. Well, Damian Priest a little upset about the odds being stacked against him and Finn, but isn't that exactly the game the Judgment Day plays against everybody else?
I don't know if I can really comment on that. Judgment Day is going to do what Judgment Day does, but it's WrestleMania. We need a ladder match. They're in it. They got to show up or they're going to get shown out.
Yeah, man. I love last year we had that showcase with the tag teams. Obviously, I spent the bulk of my career in a tag team, so I'm excited for this one. And my New Day love aside, I'm excited for R-Truth. I think this is his year. I think this is his moment. He's someone, we don't talk enough about the fact that he almost lost his leg not that long ago. He's a man, he's 52 years old. We often refer to Truth as the ageless wonder. We said, actually, I think R-Truth doesn't believe in time. That's why he doesn't age. But he's never had a WrestleMania moment, and it feels like he's never been hotter at 52 years old. This feels like his time.
Yeah, and I'd say the New Day for me are on the same team since this guy stepped away from it, unfortunately. So I'm writing them off already. On top of that, you've got the Judgment Day who've attacked all 5 teams in the match over the past 2 weeks. So everyone's gunning for them. Whatever. Everyone's gunning for the Judgment Day, so they're in big trouble. My money has to be on the New Catch Republic. I'm back in the English, boys. Let's do it for good old play.
Well, listen, we talk about the temperatures out here, right? They are going to be a factor for every match tonight. But when you're bringing steel ladders into the equation, I mean, ladder matches are already extreme, but those things are going to be cold, no? Isn't that going to make it worse?
100%. When it's this cold out, you got to talk about the shrinkage factor. And I'm talking about when you're in a ladder match, your will to compete shrinks. Get your mind out of the gutter.
That's what you were referencing.
Yeah,
okay,
I don't know why. You know where
okay.
she went.
Oh, come on. Well, listen, one of the things I love about WWE is that every time we do one of these premium live events, including WrestleMania, we go out into the community, right? We try to engage with the community and give back to the community as well. Here is just one example of us doing exactly that.
Philadelphia, home to the grandest stage of them all. But away from the bright lights, the real heroes light up the city of brotherly love. They are the advocates on a mission to level the playing field for girls in sports by ensuring they have the equipment they need to succeed. The mentors creating safe spaces that keep young adults away from violence and empower them to advocate for a better future. And the community leaders developing education and recreational initiatives to improve the quality of life for families. These trailblazers are working towards building a better Philly every single day. Join WWE and Slim Jim in honoring Fly Forward, Yeah Philly, and the Lighthouse as Philadelphia's community champions.
Ladies and gentlemen, we welcome you to WrestleMania! Now, we here in WWE, we love having the opportunity to entertain you. We love having the opportunity to inspire you, but we also love having the chance to recognize organizations that are doing incredible work in the community. And today, we have 3 organizations doing incredible work right here in Philadelphia. So please join me in welcoming, in association with the Philadelphia Eagles, Fly Forward. Next up, Yeah, Philly. And last but not least, the Lighthouse. So these organizations know they're getting recognized, but we got some news for them. Because in partnership with Slim Jim, WWE will award all 3 of these organizations $50,000. So Philly, join me in recognizing our community champions.
This next segment is presented by NHTSA. Using your phone while you're driving could kill someone. Put the phone away or pay. All the biggest stars are in the house and getting ready for WrestleMania 40, including one of the biggest free agent signings ever, Jade Cargill, who has found herself in some very elite company, gentlemen. Naomi and Bianca Belair, 2 very well-decorated WWE superstars. What are your expectations of the debut of one Jade Cargill on the grandest stage of them all?
I have very high expectations for Jade. Her name's Jade. She's cut like a diamond. And what I love about this 6-woman tag team is just the representation.
CM Punk.
Black women up there. Imagine all the little girls that are going to tune in, watch that, watch them kick some ass. I'm excited for it, but Jade is one to watch.
Yeah, that really means so much to a lot of people. This is a big moment to see 3 black women on the stage. But I also wanted to take a moment to acknowledge women like Jazz, like Jacqueline, who didn't have the same opportunities, who have paved the way and inspired so many. So this match means a lot. It's going to be an incredible match on its own. Obviously, Jade's debut is huge, but also let's take a moment to recognize 3 incredible black women here tonight.
Yeah, that's fantastic. I love that you guys are saying all the right things, and I agree with all that. But what we have to remember is that these 3 women of Bianca Belair, Naomi, and Jade Cargill are a hastily thrown together trio. And that tends to not go so well when you're in there with a tight unit like Damage Control. So I think this 3 ladies, who we all speak very highly of, are in big trouble tonight, and it's not going to be a happy ending for them.
Well, listen, it is a star-studded affair. You get to watch Jade Cargill and these superstars every Friday on SmackDown. It's a huge signing, Jade Cargill, so we thought we would bring on the general manager of Friday Night SmackDown in Nick Aldis to talk about how he was able to get this signing done.
Okay.
So, Nick, talk to us. How are you able to pull off one of the largest free agent signings in the history of this business?
Well, look, let me go back a little bit and talk about when Triple H first contacted me and gave me the opportunity to be the general manager of this brand, the Blue brand. And I had one singular legitimate goal, and that was to make this brand, SmackDown, the #1 brand within WWE, which makes it the #1 brand in the world. And when we think about where we are at this point in time in history, the talent roster, the staff in corporate, the production team, everybody in between, we are building a dynasty here at WWE. And my point when I talk about that is that I need to look to the future of WWE, and SmackDown, at very top of my list, Jade Cargill.
Well, I know Adam Pearce was trying to sign her to Monday Night Raw, so you must be a better negotiator than Adam Pearce, maybe, based on the results of said negotiations. But for now, we thank you for your time. Enjoy WrestleMania 40, Night 1. And with that, a special presentation from NHTSA.
Distracted driving is dangerous, but some people just can't seem to help themselves. There's the steering wheel proper, the sneak-a-peeker, The fast scroller. The night lighter. And it's not long until they become the fender benderer. The gotta ticketer. The veering off the rotor. The driver who kills someone. Enough with the phones already. Just put them down.
The countdown is on to night one of WrestleMania 40. They are calling it the biggest WrestleMania ever, but it all started with one. WrestleMania 1 at Madison Square Garden, the world's most famous arena. Here is Michael Cole.
On March 31st, 1985, an 18-year-old me, a freshman at Syracuse University, walked into the historic old movie palace known as the Landmark Theater on South Salina Street and settled into my red cushioned seat. Over 1 million people across the United States did the same thing that Sunday, buying a ticket to witness the closed-circuit television broadcast of a wrestling event from sold-out Madison Square Garden. An event that would change my life, shape my career path, and change the history of television as we knew it. This was the very first WrestleMania. This just hit different. Everything about it. The buzz, the glamour, the glitz, the excitement, the presentation. This was a spectacle.
Electricity is unbelievable!
There was crossover appeal, a mainstream acceptance. This wasn't my daddy's wrestling anymore. It was the extension of rock in wrestling.
Everybody, Madison Square Garden, all the way around the world. Now you know what it's all about, brother.
Hulk Hogan was one of the most recognized people on the planet. Mr. T was the star of the massive television show The A-Team. They not only teamed together in the main event of WrestleMania, but hosted the TV institution known as Saturday Night Live the night before the big event.
We got a really big match coming up, about 12 hours from now. WrestleMania, that is.
The pop culture extravaganza featured some of the biggest celebrities in the world at the time.
Ali not going to take anything from anybody.
And we would watch other wrestlers become household names that night. Among them, Andre, Stud, JYD, Bundy, and Piper.
You may not like him, but you still got to respect him.
The first WrestleMania showed us that the wrestling business had changed forever. Now a global phenomenon seen by hundreds of millions of people worldwide. I have spent nearly half my life in a love affair with this event. WrestleMania 40 will mark my 23rd year behind the mic. Ironically, it was at WrestleMania 15 in the same city, in Philadelphia, where I had the honor to call WrestleMania for my very first time.
It doesn't get any bigger or more exciting than this. WrestleMania 15. We are live at a sold-out First Union Center in Philadelphia, the city of...
Or whether we watched from a red cushion seat at the Landmark Theater, or the best seat in the house at Madison Square Garden, that moment 40 years ago,
the greatest wrestling extravaganza of the century,
will always be remembered as the night professional wrestling became sports entertainment forever.
WrestleMania, where the biggest stars shine under the brightest lights. And you know you can't spell WrestleMania without E-S-T. But that WrestleMania sparkle, it's been snuffed out by a whole other brand of EST. The baddest, meanest, nastiest crew in WWE.
they've grown in numbers, they've grown in dominance, and they've grown in championship.
Damage control. You want to talk about strength in numbers? These women are relentless.
This is a message to all of them chicks in the locker room. We run this show.
Kyrie Sane, Asuka, Dakota.
A united front that is Damage Control.
Yeah, they're a problem.
You're in way over your head, dude.
Tactically astute, highly dangerous.
Damage Control have made the EST's life hell.
And I know I can't do this alone.
No way, none of the answer. Me.
Tyson.
If I'm going to take care of this damage control problem at the show of shows, I need to show out with some backup that meets the EST stamp of approval. If I'm going to shine, I need the brightest, the glow, Naomi.
Two-time SmackDown Women's Champion, one of the most athletically
Get up
gifted
there.
superstars WWE has ever known.
This firecracker always has my back and is looking for her own retribution.
Oh, here we go.
The dreaded poison mist right to the eyes.
We in this together, and we're gonna get them one way or another. And if I'm gonna bring the thunder, I need the storm. Jade Cargill.
One of the most sought after free agents in sports entertainment history.
Wow.
Is a game changer in every sense of the word.
I've seen what this warrior can do,
This ain't a Spider-Man meme.
and it's downright impressive.
The storm has arrived.
The ES team is locked, loaded, and ready to throw down.
I don't play. I just play.
And the Kabuki Warriors laying waste to the victor.
Damage control, we even the odds.
Everything we thought we knew about the women's division just changed.
Got nowhere to go.
The numbers game is no longer in your favor.
Damage Control, you got a brand new problem.
And come WrestleMania, the fastest, strongest, quickest, roughest, toughest, and freshest trio in WWE is taking you down.
We need to start rewriting the future.
See you soon.
We are now 27 minutes away from WrestleMania 40 here in Philly. Earlier this week, special correspondent Peter Rosenberg hit the streets of Philly to check out a famous local pizzeria.
I'm here in Strawberry Mansion, North Philly, at a spot called Down North Pizza. A friend said you gotta check it out. They're serving up slices and second chances.
I was incarcerated about 4 years ago, trying to come out in society and do, positive things. It's a lot of, hurdles you have to overcome. We try to make that easy transition into society when you come in post-incarceration and being able to get a job where you know you're not being discriminated, slinging pies and saving lives.
Down North has become our demonstration, to show the world, with guys who are coming out formerly incarcerated, re-entering society, actually what we could do if we stick together.
Hey guys, MVP's here. Almost welcome. It's Down North, man.
Yeah. What success looks like for us is that more industries start to open up for individuals, start to see and embrace them and give them the chance that they deserve.
Yeah, that's nice.
I am standing by with the woman who holds the Guinness Book of World Record for most women's matches at WrestleMania, Natalia. And you have so many moments at WrestleMania, but I have to ask you, which match are you most looking forward to this year?
Well, we are in the city of brotherly love, and the match that I'm the most excited about is Yeet versus No Yeet. I love the Usos. Actually, the Usos debuted against myself in the Hart Dynasty, and so for me, I think I'm on Team J. I'm definitely on Team J. I'm on Team Yeet. But I'm so excited for them. I love a good story about sibling rivalry. One of my favorite WrestleMania matches was Bret Hart versus Owen Hart, WrestleMania 10, and we are due for a brother versus brother match. So yes, that is the match that I'm most excited about. Are you on Team Yeet or no Yeet?
I mean, I'm impartial. I am unbiased, but I have to say that you look absolutely incredible. And because I can't say anything, I'm going to send it back to Jackie on the panel.
Kathy, thank you so much. If there's one thing we know about Philly, gentlemen, it is a sports and entertainment town. That is Citizen Bank Park, home of the Phillies. And how about that Phillies-inspired WWE Championship belt? Oh, yeah. The fans here outside the link are hype. But let's take it inside and check in backstage with Kayla Braxton.
I'm standing by with Santos Escobar and Dominic. And gentlemen, you have a big tag team match tonight, but I'm curious how much your strategy has changed now that Andrade aligned with Rey Mysterio last night on SmackDown.
No, it doesn't matter who my deadbeat dad's partner is. The strategy stays the same, and that's to destroy Rey Mysterio.
We don't care about Andrade. As far as I'm concerned, he's about to find out what happens when you turn on Santos Escobar. And as for Rey, he always turns to the people that loves him, always turns to the people that supports him. The strategy is the same, to eradicate Rey Mysterio and the LWO.
All right, thank you, gentlemen. We wish you the best. Back to you guys on the studio.
Kayla, thank you so much. Well, for the second straight WrestleMania, the legendary Hall of Famer Rey Mysterio will go up against his son, Dirty Dominic Mysterio, in tag team fashion at WrestleMania 40. Well, what do you make of what Dom had to say there about his old man?
I think Escobar and Dom need to tag up and go after whoever cut their hair.
The longest reigning Intercontinental Champion in history, the Ring General Gunther. Championship on the line, and the man tasked with ending that reign, none other than Sami Zayn.
We talked about these women earlier. They are fierce. Take on Damage Control.
And there are huge fractures in the world of Lucha Libre. The legendary Rey Mysterio now teams with Andrade to take on the Emperor of Lucha Libre himself. And the welterweight starts good.
And Finn Balor earlier in the show tonight. They will defend their tag team championships in a 6-pack ladder match. They don't like that this is the match they have to compete in, but they say they are ready for it.
And a lifetime in the making. It is twin versus twin. Who is?
On the Isle of Samoa, men become warriors. Warriors become legends.
When you look at this incredible family tree, this is proof that there is only one royal family in professional wrestling, bound by blood.
From the Isle of Samoa, IG Peter Maivia. There they are, the Royal Samoans.
Victory after championship victory. It is a legacy spanning over 40 years.
This is our mountain. We run this business.
The greatest family dynasty in the history of WWE.
The bloodline are as deep as they are dangerous.
The People's Champ, the greatest movie star of all time.
The final boss will do anything for family. Roman Reigns, I acknowledge you as my tribal chief. From the day that I was born, this has been my birthright.
The ultimate needle mover, the head of the table, the tribal chief.
Acknowledge us. If you submit, but the bloodline is good.
Well, last night I had the great honor of co-hosting the WWE Hall of Fame induction ceremony alongside Corey Graves. The final boss, The Rock, was on hand, and he was presented with a very prestigious title from the wife of the late, great, legendary Muhammad Ali, Lonnie.
the fans are the reason Muhammad Ali was called the People's Champ. And in 1998, a young wrestler asked for permission to use the People's Champion out of a deep respect and homage to Muhammad's legacy. Muhammad was pleased and proud to honor The Rock's request. And tonight, it is my honor to present The Rock with the People's Championship.
Lonnie, I want to thank you so much for this. This is beautiful. Ali was one of my heroes, and as Lonnie had said, Muhammad said he wants you to have the People's Champ title, and it meant, thank you, it meant so much to me. But I just want to say, Lonnie, thank you. I am honored, and with all the nicknames that I'm lucky enough to have, the People's Champion will always be the one that is closest to my heart. I love you, Philly. Thank you so much.
OS. The word score 44 points. That's a good word, bro.
Bootios is not a word.
Bootios is a word. It's like our word. What do you mean?
That's not a word.
The cereal we created? We came out of a giant box of them at WrestleMania?
There's a picture of it in your locker.
No, I'll tell you what will fit there, though. Boot, bot, toys. You know what? Even boat.
There's no A.
You can have my A. Come on.
Maybe you need a Snickers.
This has been a rivalry steeped in betrayal, family, and a battle for legacy.
Ray, you betrayed me.
You became a father figure to me.
You knew what mattered to me, and you took it anyways.
You sided with an outsider.
There's nothing more valuable que la familia. Legado del fantasma. That is why we must eradicate Rey Mysterio's LWO. I truly hoped that after I broke your leg, that would be enough to keep you away for good, retired. But here you are.
Rey Mysterio is back!
I will slap that stupid, arrogant smile off your face.
I must carry the legacy of Lucha Libre to its next chapter, and you are not in it. I have to hurt you in ways that will be hard to watch. Muerto el Rey.
Mysterio may have just taken out Escobar once and for all.
Viva el Emperador.
Whoa.
There's nothing more valuable que la familia.
You can't be serious. Dirty Dominic Mysterio, 619 from Escobar.
I outsmarted you, Ray, and all it took was one phone call. From the bottom of my heart, Dom, thank you.
Gracias.
You were right.
I will do everything in my power to make that deadbeat's life a living hell!
I truly believe that I was done fighting you. I now have the opportunity and a partner of my choosing to beat some respect into both of you at WrestleMania. It's the newest member of the LWO.
Have you walking through the flames?
Dragon Lee.
You had to see this coming.
It's now open warfare in the world of Lucha Libre.
Dragon's out. Dominic Mysterio and Andrade. We've seen interactions between these two recently. Dominic Mysterio and Santos Escobar taking cheap shots. Wait a minute! Andrade standing beside Rey Mysterio!
You can't take on Dominic and Santos all on your own.
Hey, I'm gonna be a part.
The countdown to WrestleMania continues. It all goes down inside Lincoln Financial Field.
12 minutes.
Here in Philly, our main event features Cody Rhodes teaming up with Seth freaking Rollins. I had a chance to sit down with them both earlier this week.
Cody, Seth, what do you want to talk about?
It's good.
I mean, I had to, right? I had to.
Real icebreaker.
Listen, I think the obvious starting question is, based on your history together, could you have ever imagined that the two of you would be working together, let alone at WrestleMania?
There's an experience when you have a situation like Hell in a Cell. You have a situation like the matches that Seth and I have had. But the shared understanding of what a bloodline-run WWE looks like overpowers any bit of animosity, because we both feel the way we feel about Roman.
Last year, WrestleMania, man, he was this close. He did everything right, and it still wasn't enough. And now this year, it's worse because you've got The Rock. The most powerful man in show business, now one of the most powerful men in WWE, and he's in the bloodline.
The Rock will do everything in his power to make sure that title goes away.
What else was I supposed to do? What do I,
It almost feels like it had to be you.
If it's not me, then who else?
There's also the personal side to all of this. Seth, you had a relationship with Dusty Rhodes. How much did that relationship motivate you to get involved in this with Cody?
Ah, man. Gotta talk about Dusty, so I gotta take these glasses off. Dusty believed in me time when nobody else did. And I would find it. No matter what it takes. He was the first person in WWE that told me to be myself. I do feel in some way tied to him because I was under the learning tree of Dusty.
What do you think he would make of the journey that the two of you have been on together? One of Dusty's kids and Dusty's actual son.
If my dad was to look at the WrestleMania 40 Night 1 main event to see the first NXT champion and someone that he truly did believe in, if anything, he'd probably just sit back and be truly touched that his fingerprints, almost more than anybody, are all over WWE in 2024.
Well, I know this is probably going to be difficult to talk about, but I do have to ask you, Cody, about what happened with The Rock in Chicago.
The Rock's got your attention now, doesn't he? No!
That's embarrassing. And I think the last thing Rock probably wanted to do before WrestleMania, whether he realizes it or not, is embarrass me. I'd like to see what it looks like, The Rock and myself, in a fair fight.
Well, Seth, there was Chicago, and then there was Brooklyn.
This is what happens when you mess with the bloodline!
I think they underestimate what they're dealing with. I know Roman better than anybody on this planet. I have had his number every step of the way.
Rollins with a heist of the century!
And that hubris, that arrogance, that complacency, it's gonna come back to bite him in the ass.
The Rock hasn't wrestled in 12 years and got genuinely very hurt the last time. And Roman's hanging on by fingernails. Every match he's had has required the bloodline. But in this case, in this tag match on night 1, if you were a betting person, bet everything on Seth Rollins and Cody Rhodes.
Final question. If you two are not successful together, your match, Cody, on Sunday becomes Bloodline Rules. How massive are the repercussions for you if this doesn't go the way that you hope?
The reality is it was a Bloodline Rules match last year. Saturday. It can't be anything other than a win. It can't.
And this is our moment, and this is our time. And I'm with him on this one. We just gotta win.
The bloodline isn't hunting me. I'm hunting the bloodline.
Some risks are worth taking.
Will this man finish his story and have the world saying,
I need it to be a win. Seth needs it to be a win. That's what I'm looking to do. Win.
I'll just take a second to thank Cody Rhodes and Seth Rollins for taking the time to sit down with me earlier this week. A lot to unpack from that interview, and we've talked at length about the stakes for Cody Rhodes in particular. But do you think in some ways, Punk, the stakes are just as high for Roman Reigns? Because if it's not bloodline rules, it's one-on-one.
Yeah, and look at the emotional week he's already inducting Paul Heyman into the Hall of Fame. Saying something that stuck in the back of my mind, the day you don't see me with the wise man is the day you no longer see the tribal chief. You don't say that unless that's something you've been thinking about, and you don't say it out loud unless it's you want to give the chance of manifesting that. I don't know what's going on with the bloodline. The one thing they do is they keep things behind closed doors. It's high stakes for everybody. High stakes for Rock, high stakes for Roman, high stakes for Seth, high stakes for Cody. We get to watch it all unfold. We're lucky.
Yeah, look, I love great technical wrestling. I love hard-hitting wrestling, but I also love a spectacle, and that's what we're getting tonight.
Meaty men slapping meat.
Yeah, that too. Yeah. And speaking of spectacle, I feel like a tourist with this thing. It's not my deal. But because Pat is gone, we still have a pretty great crowd here. A lot have filed in, but we still have a few very excited fans here in Philly getting ready to watch night one of WrestleMania.
And we are 6 minutes away from that getting underway here in Philly. You know, I'm going to ask a question that I don't think enough people have asked. It's been asked maybe once on this road to WrestleMania, and we saw some flashbacks of Seth Rollins with the Shield in that package. How do we know that Cody Rhodes can even trust Seth Rollins?
Well, I'm going to do something that nobody else has done. You're the one that's up here. You're asking all the questions. You're interviewing all the wrestlers. Do you think, Jackie Redmond, Cody can trust Seth Rollins?
I don't know the answer, but I think it comes down to if Seth Rollins hates Roman and the way he approaches being champion more than his own motives. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that totally makes sense. Me personally can't trust Seth Rollins, and it's because of the way he dresses.
What do you mean?
Listen,
I think Troy does a great job.
What do I mean? Pro wrestlers. Give me a pair of trunks and a pair of boots. I don't need pyro, and I certainly don't need a stylist. And if you do, you need a crutch.
Okay, well, let's go to a less biased opinion of Seth Rollins, perhaps.
Look, I think they're all they got. You know, the proverbial deck is stacked against them. It's just those two. I think they're forced to trust each other because if not, it's over.
I think Seth Rollins has made the biggest miscalculation of anybody this weekend at WrestleMania. Tomorrow, WrestleMania Sunday, he has to defend his World Heavyweight Championship against the 280-pound Scottish psychopath. What is his prep for that? He's getting in a fight with The Rock and Roman Reigns. That is an absolute disaster. Seth Rollins has been brilliant as the World Heavyweight Champion, but this faux pas he's made by stepping in the ring tonight is going to end that way.
It's a great point. As you can see, we are getting closer and closer to WrestleMania 40. Pat McAfee making his way to ringside. The WWE Universe loves that entrance music. They do love themselves some Pat McAfee as well. I do want to ask you guys one more question about
3 minutes. 3 minutes to WrestleMania.
In Brooklyn, the lengths that the bloodline is willing to go to put Cody and Seth down and out. What is it going to take, Wade, for Seth and Cody to overcome
3 minutes.
Rock and Roman?
3 minutes.
Actually, they need a lot of luck because pretty much anybody
We made it.
who goes up
We made it.
against luck,
We made it.
anyone who
Hey,
goes up against
hey,
the bloodline
hey.
usually
3 minutes.
fails in their conquest. And
3
the
minutes,
truth is
baby.
this, if Cody Rhodes and Seth Rollins fail tonight, Cody Rhodes
What match
cannot
taking
win
off
tomorrow
WrestleMania?
at WrestleMania Sunday. Cody
What
Rhodes
match
and the
taking off
bloodline
us?
rules, that is a
I better do a
guaranteed
poll.
and Cody has wasted
You better vote again. I don't know what match taking off
Look,
tomorrow.
I'm a Cody crybaby. I'll have my
I'm
Kleenex next.
a Cody crybaby too.
Me too. Cody Crybaby. Say
I'm
it.
Cody
Nothing wrong
crybaby.
with that. But look, the match with Raw, I have to say, Wade, you're not just completely full of it. You know, Rollins just came
Definitely, I'm
back.
full of it.
He's been beat up. You know, he's got a bad back. He's got a bad knee. And he also has Drew tomorrow to worry about. It's going to be tough. It's going to be real tough.
It's going to be tough, but if anybody could do it, well, it wouldn't me, but I got injured. I don't know. Yeah, Seth's not focused on Drew, but Drew's certainly not focused on Seth either. You know, Seth's kind of a little.
Who's Drew focused on?
He's a little single white female obsessed with me. It's making me a little bit uncomfortable, to be completely honest. I wish everybody would just focus on their opponent. I can't really focus right now because I've been standing in the freezing cold for about 2 hours now, and I want to tip my cap to the maniacs behind me who have stayed out here. Now, the crowd's thinned out a little bit, a lot like Paul Heyman's hair over the years, but...
He's got jokes today.
WrestleMania
He's got
40.
jokes today.
This is what happens when you don't got somebody barking in my ear. You know, we go haywire. WrestleMania 40, ladies and gentlemen. Take a moment if you're on the show, even in this capacity. Soak it in. Enjoy it. Let's go.
All right, then once again, they're getting one last CM Punk chant in the mix here on the countdown to WrestleMania. Our main event, Cody Rhodes teaming up with Seth freaking Rollins to take on The Rock and Roman. The Rock made one thing very clear last night at the Hall of Fame ceremony. This is not business. This is very personal. Why do you think The Rock has such a problem with Cody Rhodes?
Man, because I think they're similar. He sees a lot of himself in Cody Rhodes. He sees his father, he sees Cody, he sees Dusty, and maybe there's a little bit of a chip on his shoulder because Cody's doing it maybe a little bit better than The Rock ever did.
You know what I think?
What do you
Remember,
think?
The Rock is the people's champ, right?
I do want to know what you think.
But it feels like the people want Cody Rhodes as champ.
You've also got to remember that The Rock has done whatever The Rock has wanted to do, and everyone around him has said yes for the past 10 to 15 years. Cody is the first man to have dared to stand up to The Rock.
Well, listen, the tensions are high. The anticipation has been high all week as we get ready for tonight. WrestleMania 40. We saw
Here it is. It's time.
making his way.
It's time, baby. It's time for WrestleMania. Woo!
In Philly, CM Punk, Big E, Wade Barrett, thank you so much for the time. Enjoy the night with that. Thanks for watching the Countdown to WrestleMania presented by Cricket.
You ready for this? Are you ready for WrestleMania? 2 hours left, 10 more hours left.
Then, now,
Forever.
forever.
My match to end off WrestleMania. That'll be main event Jey Uso, Jimmy, or William Batty, or the tag team match.
Together.
Get to a man.
Financial field, home of the NFL.
This is not a 5-minute game.
Located just off of I-95, where tonight we are sold out for WrestleMania Saturday. And the main event tonight is the biggest tag team match in the history of WrestleMania. So much on the line for this man, the American Nightmare Cody Rhodes, who is in a must-win situation as he teams tonight with the World Heavyweight Champion, Seth freaking Rollins. Seth has his own issues to worry about, but tonight they are a united front because they tackle the bloodline, led by the tribal chief, Roman Reigns, the undisputed WWE Universal Champion, and his cousin. He is the final boss.
The final boss is right. The final boss on TV.
The Rock, for the first time in 8 years, has a match at WrestleMania tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, speaking of stars and celebrities, they've arrived in droves ahead of this event. Buckle up. It's time for the greatest show in all of entertainment. This is WrestleMania.
You know what I'm talking about? Come on. Let's talk about this first. Philly.
difference is when you crack that Philly code, you put the whole world on notice. Tonight,
who's watching?
we got some mess around.
Who is watching? Leave a comment.
Straight up code breakers. So if you come for the bloodline, you best not miss. We've been showing out for 40 years.
Acknowledge me. Acknowledge me, bro.
And we got forever to go.
Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, the biggest
Who's watching?
of all time. We're gonna take it to a whole
Tag team match that Jay,
And it's about to be
Maria,
legendary.
Central,
The future of the industry is on the line.
Jay.
Welcome
To WrestleMania.
So here we stand.
WWE Universe here in Philadelphia and watching around the world.
Philly, WrestleMania, let's get
Let's go. Come on.
Biggest tag team match in the history of the WWE.
Things are about to be broken.
They're to a match already. And this is
And now, Snickers and WWE 2K24 present.
I need that game, bro. I need WWE 2K24. I need that game, bro. I have the money to buy it. I need it for Xbox. I need WWE 2K24. Oh, I have no money.
For WrestleMania Saturday, the first half of the doubleheader known as WrestleMania 40. And we are moments away from the latest title defense of the Eradicator, the Women's World Champion Rhea Ripley, who has held the championship for 1 year. And we mentioned it's chilly in Philly, easy for me to say. 52 degrees as we
52 degrees. 52 degrees at Philadelphia.
Cloudy skies. The question is, how will these conditions affect our athletes tonight, including this woman, Becky Lynch, who is hoping to win a 7th World Championship here tonight.
Ladies and gentlemen, singing our national anthem. Please welcome Grammy Award-winning, multi-hyphenate artist, Coco Jones!
Satan, the sea, by the dawn, was so glad to reveal at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rock I wish I was there right now. I wish I was there. In person. I wish I was there. USA, 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 USA. I'm playing the game. We finally made it to WrestleMania. Triple A game.
Ladies and gentlemen, at ringside, I'm Michael Cole with Corey Graves and Pat McAfee. And Pat, I said this yesterday as part of the kickoff show for WrestleMania week.
I wish I was there. I wish I was there. Very young.
Here in WWE.
It's outside? It must be freezing out there. Never mind. It's freezing. Let me outside. Look at that, bro. It's 2 degrees there.
And of course, my buddy, Pat McAfee. Welcome, guys. The atmosphere here in Philadelphia all week long has been off the charts. It is finally go time. WrestleMania is here.
What an honor it is. You say era, a lot of people say era. If it's this man's, it has been fantastic.
Here's a man who knows a little something about this event. Triple H has competed 23 times at WrestleMania. When you actually are the game, you have the distinct ability to change it.
You have to say, walk to WrestleMania, 7 million people, and then that's your thought. Triple A. I think it goes off at 11 o'clock.
Man, I live for this. Welcome to a new time. Welcome to a new era. Welcome
to WrestleMania.
And ladies and gentlemen, I cannot believe that this is the 40th WrestleMania, a double header this weekend in Philadelphia. My life has coincided each year with that year's WrestleMania. My 40th year on this earth, a new era, the biggest WrestleMania of all time.
This thing has only just begun. From what I'm understanding, what everybody's saying, WrestleMania 40 with forever to go and magic in store for generations and generations.
Are you guys ready for WrestleMania?
I am just on the road.
If you bring forth what is within you, what you bring forth will complete you. If you do not bring forth what is within you, what you bring forth will destroy you.
The internet is something like that.
I found something that I love. I wasn't good at it, but I wanted to be. And that seemed more important. Stepping through the curtain, I became intoxicated with the most potent, euphoric drug. It was invigorating, energizing, addictive, and
I think that match starting off first, I think.
I didn't know how anyone could want to do anything else. But a girl who was always so average in every aspect of life. Average height, average weight, average anxieties, average grades, average upbringing. I have gotten to do some most unaverage things. I am not your average girl.
I need a vote.
I am the man.
Vote for this match. Give me a vote. You know? Becky Lynch books out. I want that book, bro. Give me a vote. Right here, give me a vote for this match. Becky Lynch or Rhea?
Well, Becky Lynch was quoting from her book, the current New York Times bestseller, and she alluded to it, guys, the man, not your average girl.
There's absolutely nothing average about
Give me a vote.
Becky Lynch, one of the first women to headline WrestleMania several years back. Tonight, the man.
You want to give me a vote? It's right there. Right at the bottom of it, right there.
With the championship on the line and the
Becky Lynch or Rhea?
Becky Lynch thrives. And think about this. She can win her 7th world championship tonight, and she also has a New York Times bestseller.
And she's very humble as well, describing herself as average. She's anything but. In between those ears, there's nothing but championship reigns. She was built to be a star. We're lucky she has done everything she's done in WWE. And
Give me a vote. Right there.
Already loaded resume of great accomplishment.
Also joining us here at the announce table ringside, our Spanish commentators, Marcelo Rodriguez and Jerry Soto. Hola.
No podía ser un escenario más grande de la historia sin la presencia de ustedes en casa, aquí en la arena y en nuestros corazones.
Estamos aquí por y para ustedes, así que desde los más profundo de nuestro ser, disfruten WrestleMania.
Aquí estamos, mi amigos. Hola, sí, muy bien. Hell yeah. Sí, hell sí.
A lot to talk about when it comes to Becky Lynch. She has been sick all week long. We will get into that in just a moment.
Give me a vote. Right there, give me a vote for this match, please.
Rhea Ripley being played to the ring by Scranton, Pennsylvania's own Motionless in White.
Oh, those big-time WWE fans. I met those guys years back. I'll have them all. They are on the grandest stage of them all. And Mommy is home. Look at my eyes. Look at my life. Look at my eyes. Do or die. Die. Look at my eyes. Look at my life. Look at my eyes. Is it do or die? Die. WrestleMania! I need you to make some
Noise. Hang up. Ripley. Let's go, Mommy. Mommy, Rhea.
Motionless in White.
That's correct. The lead singer, Chris Motionless.
That's his last name?
Yes, one of Rhea Ripley's favorite bands. What a thrill it had to be to have this spectacular WrestleMania entrance.
Chris is that was awesome.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, and it is for the Women's World Championship! Introducing the challenger from Dublin, Ireland, the man, Becky
Man.
Lynch! Judgment Day. From Adelaide, South Australia, she is the Women's World Champion, Rhea Ripley!
Our ring announcer Samantha Irvin absolutely killing it as we get set for the 28th time in the history of WrestleMania. A women's championship will be on the line. Rhea Ripley, a year ago at WrestleMania, knocked off Charlotte
ready for
Flair
this?
to win this
I am.
championship. But Corey, here's
Stuff on the
the
road.
story we've been
It's gonna
following.
be a long ass
Becky Lynch
night.
has been sick all week. She's suffering from strep throat. How does that affect her coming into this match against Ripley tonight? Becky Lynch admitted to me earlier this week her temperature reached as high as 102 degrees. The man does not know the meaning of the word quit, particularly when the opportunity is
Hear
as
that,
big
mommy?
as it is
Or
tonight.
Betty?
That said, your mind may soldier you forward, but your body doesn't necessarily follow when you're ill. And Pat, what about the weather conditions? 50 degrees, feels like 45 winds blowing here in Philly.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out whether or not the fever helps her with this particular cold weather. Obviously, you've seen Michael Jordan have his flu game, and sometimes it brings out your best because you only focus on survival.
And Becky Lynch will not back down from Rhea Ripley. That I can guarantee you. This is just the second one-on-one match between these two women. They met back in 2019 in NXT. And Rhea looking to overpower Becky in the early going. Momentum can possibly carry over for a full calendar year. Rhea's got to be on top of her game tonight, considering last year, as you mentioned, she defeated the Queen to become Women's World Champion. An early strategy by
Let's go, mommy.
Rhea trying to take the power game out of the way. Missile drop kick, down goes the women's champion Ripley.
For those that don't know, Rhea Ripley's been battling through a wrist injury over the last few weeks.
Yeah, we talked about that on the Pat McAfee show on ESPN yesterday. She said that she's been wearing a brace as a precaution, Pat.
To protect herself because she does too much.
And Becky on the apron threw kick right to the arm of Rhea. And Becky's been working on since the early going, and I believe it is the left arm that Rhea had the brace on yesterday.
Rhea, it's kind of been a target, a bullseye for anybody she's been facing over the last couple of
That's actually a wise decision by Ripley, if she can compete at full capacity without the brace on, because a veteran like Becky Lynch will target any sort of perceived weakness.
Talking about veteran, Becky's used to the spotlight, used to WrestleMania, but all of Philadelphia seems to be chanting for their
nice suplex and a kick out by Becky Lynch. This is the 8th match in the career of Becky Lynch at WrestleMania. Rhea Ripley competing for a 5th time in her career as you take another look at the absolute power and precision of the women's champion.
Rhea Ripley has the power. She has everything you could possibly need to be a goat of a superstar, but she's a student of the game as well, tactician.
Both of these women, Corey, have won Royal Rumble matches. Rhea Ripley set a then record. Oh, well, it could be argued that Becky Lynch walked so that Rhea Ripley could run. Becky was one of the first megastars to emerge from the women's evolution several years back. Ripley has taken the entire division to a whole new level. Becky Lynch has told the world that when people believe in me, I'm good. When they doubt me, I'm great. And a lot of people have doubted her coming into this match tonight. Power by Ripley, inside cradle by Lynch. And this is enough to put her away. Rhea Ripley now able to power on it again. Wow! Vertical suplex by Rhea. Nasty landing for Lynch into the cover. To retain, hook of the leg, and a kick out. With the frustration in the early goings of this matchup, I think Mommy's mentally got to be prepared for a very long night. Ripley may be the most physically dominant woman in this matchup, but Ripley has endless respect for what Lynch has accomplished in the past. Rhea knows this game. She respects the game. Becky's changing. Becky Lynch, part of the first ever women's main event at WrestleMania, of course, with Charlotte Flair, Ronda Rousey a number of years ago. And nice drop kick by Rhea, taking out Becky.
You want to talk about main events? How about down there in Australia? Rhea Ripley in her home country, 55,000 plus down there. Main event, who? Rhea Ripley.
Yeah, taking out Nia Jax.
She's built for the moment. Becky Lynch is gritty. You have to wonder about this strep throat, 102-degree fever though. When's it going to start having an effect? Is it already?
Certainly affected Becky's preparation for this matchup. I'm sure the man hasn't been able to train as she'd like, at least for the last week or so.
Corey, don't point out the obvious, please. It's going to be a long night for you if you do that to me.
Rhea now looking to climb up to the top rope. Becky Lynch in trouble. The Eradicator Rhea Ripley gazing out over this. Way to pay homage to Eddie Guerrero. Oh, Becky Lynch made her pay with that deep arm drag. And again, working on the already injured left arm of Ripley.
Notice how quickly Rhea clutched at her left elbow. Lynch now with a few valuable moments to recover as we take another look at a nice arm drag off of the top turnbuckle. Gnarly landing for Ripley.
Becky hit those ropes like a spider monkey too as she climbed up there. Showed some real explosion as she reversed this whole thing.
We're sold out tonight at the Link. Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia. Does Becky want to quicken the pace of this match, Corey?
I think Becky's best bet is to try to steal a quick victory, whether that's to catch Ripley in to disarm her or an inside cradle, something fast, because Mommy's going to continue to move forward. She's like a Terminator.
Rhea looking Becky up. Becky counters yet again. On the second rope. Tornado DDT. Plants Rhea. Center of the ring. Is it up for Becky to go into a cover? Crawls across the ring. Hooking the leg now on the champion. In a kick out by Ripley at 2.
That's the ring IQ for Becky Lynch. So quickly flipping this thing with a tornado DDT. Spiking Rhea right on her dome. Almost ending this here at the Link. New champion, almost. WrestleMania 40 is the Crime logos in the middle of the
Lynch looking to rally the WWE Universe here at the Link. We provide a little needed momentum to the man.
Becky Lynch, who won the Elimination Chamber of Perth, Australia back in February to earn this opportunity tonight. Becky using the ropes for leverage, and now with Rhea Ripley in trouble, hanging across the second rope. There's the leg drop by Becky, and she's taking over now. But again, champion's advantage in this match.
Dictates that the title can only change hands by pinfall or submission.
That exploder into the barricade right here at ringside.
This is what Becky's going to try to do now, is match the brutality of Ripley. Perhaps that is what the man needs to do. Beat Rhea at her own game.
Becky can do that. Former 6-time world champion. Leg drop to the back of the neck of the champ again. Becky into the cover. Is it enough to win the championship? And a kick out at 2.
I think that was a heat check there for Becky. She looks strong. She looks quick. I don't feel like the sickness has really brought her down at all. Becky looks phenomenal against Mommy.
There aren't too many ailments that adrenaline can't cure, at least in the short term, as we look again at this leg drop from the ropes, crashing right across the back of the champion's neck.
Becky, a former NXT Women's Champion, Tag Team Champion as well, mentioned earlier. She won the Royal Rumble back in 2019.
Oh, Becky thinking about the disarmer.
Yeah, and this is wise because that submission hold has taken out many women over the years for Becky Lynch, and with an already injured arm to Rhea Ripley makes her more vulnerable. Oh, look at Rhea just catching Becky, and there's the power, guys.
Hoisting Lynch up onto her shoulders.
Down goes Becky. Becky.
Oh, man.
Oh my goodness.
That's it. That is it.
And a kick out by Becky. Becky tried to get back to her feet quickly and just ran into a boot.
My God, Rhea Ripley uncorked that knee and man knocked Becky Lynch all the way to the other side of the stage. The man's now present mentally.
Somehow Becky stayed in the matchup, kicking up out after the knee.
That's why Rhea's been our champion for a year, though. Picks up Becky, dumps her on her face, and then follows up with a knee when others might celebrate the feat of strength that she just displayed. Somehow Becky's able to kick out, but Mommy is special.
I agree with you wholeheartedly, Pat. It is cold here. My jaw's starting to freeze up already.
We've talked about this a lot, though. I mean, Rhea Ripley just exudes superstar. I mean, everything about her.
And this could be it. Looking for the riptide.
Becky Lynch, though, able to counter. Oh, and down goes Rhea. Bad arm again now. Armbar. Becky trying to lock in an armbar here, and Rhea trying to block.
Rhea was able to block it for the moment. Lynch has pried the hands apart. Looking for the full extension of the arm.
And she's able to get Rhea back toward the center of the ring. Rhea nowhere near the ropes now. And is Ripley going to tap out if she does? Becky will win the championship. But Rhea now going to power out as she does. Becky still trying to hang on. Rhea trying to power again. Second time goes Lynch down.
This is a Rhea Ripley rampage.
And again, sit out powerbomb. Is it enough? Cover. Becky at 2.
Let's go, Rhea.
It's chilly in Philly. 52 degrees. It feels like 48.
Wind is out of the north at 15 miles per hour. Pat, as a member of the Indianapolis Colts, you played football in the stadium under conditions much like this.
Yeah, the wind beat me up. I shanked about 5 balls, but I had to do nothing near as physical as these two are doing right now in the ring. You have to think that it's a little bit firmer, a little bit stiffer. Muscles not as loose. But this is WrestleMania. It don't matter if it's 15 degrees.
Well, that would be a little extreme.
Yeah, I think so too.
Oh, headbutt by Ripley. And Becky. Again, that arm really bothering the champion now, but that boot didn't bother. Rhea, it surely affected Becky. Cover. Becky at 2, kicks out. And Ripley perhaps getting a bit frustrated, Corey.
I think Rhea Ripley may have expected this one to be over by now, especially knowing that Becky Lynch not at 100%, feeling very ill right now, and Ripley just battering the challenge.
Yeah, Rhea can't believe she hasn't been able to put Lynch away yet in this match.
Yeah, that's it for Becky.
Women exchanging blows. Headbutt drives Becky back toward the corner. Becky though, shoulder first goes Rhea. That's the bad arm. No, Becky, hey, off this.
Clever move by Becky.
And they're going to capitalize by a disarmer. But she's only got 5 counts. She could get disqualified if she doesn't break here. It uses almost a full 5 from our official in this matchup. Oh, Bennett.
Ripley is down. Lynch seemingly with an opportunity to capitalize.
Becky's in her bag right now.
Top rope leg drop across the chin.
It was caught. It was caught.
Rhea looking for the prism trap.
Rhea Ripley submission move, the prison trap. Tapped down a number of women. Rhea Ripley's got it locked in. Becky's in trouble. Nowhere for the man to go unless she can make it to the bottom rope, but drop back to the center of the ring by Ripley. Can Becky Lynch somehow hold on? Trying to drag again. Herself and her opponent toward the bottom rope. Back to the middle of the ring.
This is it. This is the beginning of the end. Ripley has applied the body scissors, the prism trap. All the man can do now is submit.
And Becky trying to hold on, trying desperately to hold on. Trump maybe reverse the pressure somehow.
A boa constrictor wrapped around the man in the middle of the ring.
Becky now trying to roll herself. Shoulders down now. Rhea's got to kick out and break the hold. Wise move by the veteran.
Brilliant situational awareness by Lynch, forcing Rhea to break the submission hold so that she didn't get pinned. And now looking once again for riptide.
Rhea looking to put Becky away. Becky able to counter riptide yet again. Handle slam. Center of the ring to win the Women's World Championship. Cover by Lynch. Kick out of Carolina champion.
Becky Lynch beside herself with very good reason.
Mommy said, nope. Nah, she ain't.
Plant Ripley with the manhandle slam. If I had to nitpick, I'd say Becky didn't have enough of her own weight across the powerful shoulders of Rhea Ripley.
And now perhaps Becky Lynch starting to doubt herself, question herself after not being able to put Ripley away with the manhandle slam. And once again, looking for the disarmer, I believe, on the bad arm of Ripley.
Becky thinks she can put this away.
Wait a minute. And for a backslide. Rhea, Becky, over the top. This is
you can do. I can do better.
Wow! Riptide by the champion. Stacks up Lynch. Is it enough? No! Kick out at 2.5. No way!
They've both given each other their best shot, and this match is still going.
Bobby connecting with the heaviest artillery, the Riptide. Stacked Becky Lynch high on her shoulders, and the man somehow survives.
And Rhea Ripley saying the same thing, Corey. How the hell did she kick out? I should have put her away. There's no way Becky Lynch kicked out of that.
Now's not the time to get lost in the panic of the moment. Rhea Ripley needs to continue soldiering forward, continue to pour on the pressure, making the climb to the top rope.
Ripley up high, and Becky Lynch able to force her to lose her balance.
Becky able to buy herself several valuable moments, but at this point, we're just polishing the brass on the Titanic. Is Lynch done for? Running on autopilot.
Come on, Maria.
The New York Times bestseller isn't going to go down without a fight, though. We're in the deep waters. She's still bringing it to Mommy.
Becky Lynch knew she had to get physical with the champion. She's done just that. She's exposed to weakness in Ripley, which is the left arm. And now Becky Lynch with the champion on the top rope with a superplex to Rhea. Floats in the cover. Disarmer! The armbar locked in. And now Becky turns it into the disarmer. Rolled into the disarmer. Becky Lynch with Rhea in the middle of the ring. Is Rhea going to tap? Is Rhea going to tap out? Oh, the tables have turned. Rhea Ripley trying to power out of this.
Mommy!
Now Ripley with the power to Becky Lynch. Oh my goodness! Oh, 2-1 on the top rope. Becky trying to do everything she can. Electric chair might be it.
That was a long way down on the outside of the ring.
Becky suffering the effects of the electric chair.
That's
Rhea
it.
Ripley now heading up to the top rope with Becky in trouble. What's the champ gonna do? The Eradicator with the frog splash. Cover on Lynch. Kicked out at 2. How, Cole? Great question.
Why? She's got 102-degree fever. She's got electric chair on the outside. And then Mommy? It's a frog splash?
What do you mean, why, Pat? This is WrestleMania. You're going to have to kill Becky Lynch before she gives up at WrestleMania. This is the showcase of the Immortals for a reason. Legends are made here. It is the Women's World Championship. It is our first match of WrestleMania weekend. WrestleMania Saturday. Sold out at Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Rhea screaming at Becky Lynch. Rhea wants to beat Becky in the middle of the ring.
You got time!
Rhea looking at the hell. This is going to take ridiculous power. Yeah, Becky able to counter, at least momentarily. Mommy got a little overconfident.
Yeah, what? She was going to deadlift her all the way into a superplex there?
If anyone can do it, Rhea Ripley can. Oh my God, Becky now on the second rope. Becky! Rhea! Ripley able to get her feet underneath her and just knock Lynch in the next week with a right hand. That would have been nasty. And now Rhea onto the buckle with a riptide. And now in the middle of the ring, Rhea Ripley riptide to Becky Lynch. Here's the cover. Rhea's year-long reign as champion continues.
Here is your winner!
Yeah. Mommy's always on top. Mommy's always on top.
Been unstoppable, and in my opinion, and the opinion of many, Rhea will remain unstoppable. Mommy's looking downright untouchable at the top of the mountain. First we see this riptide into the turnbuckles, adding a new wrinkle to her game, and then Old Faithful, the riptide, stacks the man into the pretzel, and still. But Pat, what a performance by Becky.
Mommy win. Mommy win. Mommy win. Mommy win.
102-degree fever. I don't think anybody on earth has beat Rhea Ripley, but what Becky did tonight was nothing short of admirable.
Mommy win.
But once again, our champions are champion for a reason.
Tonight at WrestleMania, Mommy rules the man. Well, now here's a sneak peek of Rebel Moon Part 2, The Scargiver, only on Netflix, coming this April.
He's watching Mommy's win. Mommy win.
I am ready to die.
Mommy Rhea! Woo! She wins! I was right. That one match, right? Hey.
Are you ready? Rebel Moon Part 2, The Scargiver, PG-13, only on Netflix.
Next match. Herman's main event, Jey Uso versus main event. Versus Yi versus no Yi. Next, probably. On the tag team match. Who's watching? Mommy win. Mommy win. I think really hot and then not coming out of having.
Tonight only. Save 25% off side wide.
Who's watching?
Who's
watching? Mom, are you watching?
Energy drink of WWE available anywhere energy is sold.
Who's all watching?
Nectarine Guava Knockout exclusively at Circle K.
Rhea Ripley wins.
Well, WrestleMania 40 action is not stopping. When we come back, 6 brave tag teams will battle it out for the undisputed WWE Tag Team titles. Right after this break, for our subscribers of Peacock Premium Plus, let's go to a special report on the action to come from a tag team across the pond.
Yes, boy! Yes, boy. Doesn't feel like a yes boy, though, does it? Feels like a no boy. I know. No? No boy! WrestleMania without Pretty Deadly, I mean, it sounds like a crime to me, boy, and it's a little suspicious. Say the word. Conspiracy. I think so. Moving on. It's a 6-pack ladder match. Let's look at the competitors. All right, let's start with DIY. Now, look, I don't like them. I wouldn't even say I'm a fan, but I do respect them. I respect them. You have to respect a father and son tag team. You have to. Because they're not father and son. What's he on about? I think they are father and son. They're not. So they're each other's dads.
I can't.
Why don't they talk about that more often? That's more impressive. Yeah, okay.
I can't do a poll for this match. There's so many people in this match. It's DIY and Liberty. DIY, The New Day, R-Truth and Miz, Grayson Waller, and Austin Theory, The New Day, or Pete Dunne or Tyler Bate. Or the Judgment Day. I can't vote for this match.
Professional wrestling, a tag team, he just keeps coming.
I can't do a vote. That's too many people.
Well, next, it's Awesome Truth. And if I can be serious for one moment, please do. There's something seriously wrong with our truth.
Mr. Pierce, I must say, your hair grew extremely fast. You coming with that British accent, man?
Newsflash, idiot! I'm Australian! He's got the Miz.
Mommy's always on top. Mommy's always on top. Mommy's always on top to the moon and back.
The Judgment Day, yes. They get the job done, but there's always this element of, well, I don't want to say cheating, but there's an awful lot of deceit. There's a smell. Yeah, smell. Right? Speaking of cheating, let's mention Austin.
Who that DIY? Who that DIY? R-Truth Miz, The New Day, Judgment Day, Pete Dunne, Tyler Bate, or Austin Theory, or Grayson Waller. Who that?
Hot kettle, do you think? The New Day, then. The New Day. The New Day. The team that really like.
Who's watching? Leave a comment. Who's watching?
Do you know what? Are you going to say it? I feel strong, so I'm going to say it. Everyone's afraid to say it, but not Elton Prince.
Who's watching my live? Leave a comment. Who's watching?
He's got one. No, what? He thinks he's Louis Armstrong. What? He thinks he's Roy Dunk or Paul Bethano. Oh, come on. One knows. One knows. It's ridiculous. WrestleMania. The grandest stage of them all. Do you know what? It's irrelevant.
That's right. The New Day.
Pretty Deadly will be sitting, ready, and waiting. So good luck.
DIY.
Good luck, break a leg, but also.
Done.
Sadistic. Sometimes it gets you. You got me in the mood. I'm back at it. Yeah, the sadistic. Oh! Yes. Isn't it good again? Oh my god, was it 2 evil? I'm back. No, 2 evil.
R-Truth and Miz.
It's a 6-pack ladder match, and it is for the undisputed WWE Tag Team Championship. way to win is to climb a ladder to retrieve the WWE Tag Team Championships. This match will continue until both sets of championships have been retrieved.
We are DIY.
Introducing first, Tommaso Ciampa and Johnny
DIY.
Gentlemen, Gargano and Ciampa, DIY, qualified for their first ever WrestleMania match by beating the Creed brothers to qualify for the six-pack ladder match.
Well, look at Johnny Gargano doing his HBK cosplay. That's all well and good, because reality's about to kick in. This is the grandest stage of them all. DIY, better be ready.
Say, what's up? Say, what's up? What's up?
They nailed it.
Well, this, that's New Catch Republic. I guess they didn't update the entrance video.
Some of these fingers are probably frozen in the truck. It's fine. Easy fix.
Well, they just really became this new team a month or two ago, so it takes a little while, right?
Boys, feel disrespected. Use it as motivation.
This match tonight is presented by Wheatley American Vodka, the official vodka of WrestleMania 40. Why should Moscow always get the mule? Climb the cocktail ladder today and grab an American mule with Wheatley American Vodka. Wheatley, so good, I drink it neatly and on ice. And a whole bottle.
What?
A-Town down. Straight out loud. A-Town down. A-Town down. Austin, Bailey, and Grayson Waller. They'll win one title. At the line.
Austin Theory's had a mixed bag at WrestleMania. Last year he beat John Cena, and 2 years ago he lost to Pat McAfee.
Oh, imagine losing to McAfee at WrestleMania. Requires doing something great like beating John Cena so you can wash the taste out of your mouth.
Yeah, I don't know if that's going to do it, though. I don't know. That's going to be tough. That's
The New Days won't have a win. They've been champions a lot of times. The New Day.
You know, the Steadicam tonight is brought to you by Xfinity, delivering a steady and reliable connection to WrestleMania all weekend long. Xavier Woods looking to win his first match at WrestleMania. Kofi Kingston's won 2 matches in his career, including Kofi Mania.
The Judgment Day. I love the Judgment Day, but yeah. And then only 10 to 16 more. I want DIY and Awesome Bailey and Grayson Waller. Who's watching?
And their opponents, representing the Judgment Day, they are the undisputed WWE Tag Team Champions, Finn Balor and Senor Money in the Bank, Damian Priest!
So a lot to talk about here. Two-time
until October 16th, when they knocked off Cody Rhodes and Jey Uso. But let's talk about what Damian Priest is carrying down to the ring, Corey, which would be the Money in the Bank briefcase.
You're referring to Senior Money in the Bank, which entitles Damian Priest to a guaranteed championship match at the time and place of his choosing for 1 calendar year.
And think about the main event tonight. You've got the World Heavyweight Champion and the Undisputed Champion in the same matchup. Can you imagine if something happens to Seth or Roman tonight? Priest could be lurking.
This could be an extremely lucrative weekend for the Judgment Day.
What the hell are they wearing on their heads?
Pretty sure Finn Balor's thinking of evaporating Gotham City's water supply and letting all the inmates out into the streets.
So this is a 6-pack ladder match for the Undisputed WWE Tag Team titles. Now, both the SmackDown and the Raw titles are hanging above the ring. If you retrieve one set of those titles, the match continues until the second set is retrieved as well.
Last year, the main event of WrestleMania Saturday. Who could forget the Usos and Kevin Owens and Sami Zayn. A true barn burner, memorable main event, as this will be. Get ready for the fireworks.
Again, no pinfalls or submissions, countouts or disqualifications. And here we go. 6-pack ladder match. 12 men in the ring. And what the hell, Corey, is the strategy in this?
I think you're going to attempt to look out for your partner. It's essentially every team, every man for themselves, but you really only need to concern yourself with the well-being of your body and your tag team partner.
And it's interesting, everybody has turned their attention right here in front of us to Damian Priest of the Judgment Day.
Tyson there.
Question this.
Tyson.
It never works. You can't sneak up a ladder, not that high, not in this environment, not when you're surrounded by superstars. But Theory and Waller, they proved me wrong, and I think I'd be happy about
Look what they're doing. They're looking to climb the ladders already to try to win the championships. Colby, look at the ring.
Between two of them, there's 0 brains, but there's a lot of opportunity.
Abs, skills.
And now Dunn and Bate on one side, Miz on the other. Everybody trying to climb ladders to grab the tag team championships.
There's awesome truth about the weight.
Of course, these superstars all need to unlock the carabiners on which the championships are hung to retrieve both titles.
You mentioned Awesome Truth. They were formed back in 2011. They've never held tag team gold. In fact, R-Truth never won at WrestleMania. He's only 7.
I don't know if R-Truth knows if he's ever been there.
And look at this. Everybody on the ropes, and down goes Dunn. Oh! And now it's
balance on his
Kofi Kingston and Xavier Woods near the top of the ladder.
Kind of hoping they were finally going to turn on each other.
Xavier Woods wearing his Apollo Creed gear in Philadelphia.
I know that was Iceman Creed.
Oh! Bounced off the ladder. And now it's Finn Balor.
Oh! Did you hear the right hand from Priest? My God.
Now Priest back in the mix, and that is a dangerous situation for all the teams involved.
Finn Balor hammering as well.
Oh, Priest just wiped out Waller.
Just threw a ladder.
The bruiserweight. It's a face full of steel. Courtesy of the Judgment Day. Ciampa about to get the same treatment.
Oh, goodness. Wow. Damian Priest and Finn Balor, aggressive, intense.
Let's talk about how brave Finn Balor is after what he incurred last year at WrestleMania. Staples in his skull from a ladder. And 1 year later, here Balor is looking to exorcise the demon on the grandest stage of them all.
And he's still got a big old mouse on his face after a live event against the New Day last week. And now Priest into the corner, nobody home as Tyler Bate moves out of harm's way.
I asked Finn about the current shiner he has on his face, and he said every once in a while you got to remind people that you're a little rough.
Wait a minute.
And if you're Tyler Bate, you remind people how powerful you are. Tyler Bate with Balor and a ladder.
Living up to the moniker of the big, strong boy.
And this is a very unique airplane spin. I don't think I've ever seen this before. Oh, goodness. Kofi wiped out.
A little dose of Terry Funk.
The spin continues.
And now we're back to a traditional airplane spin.
All right, this rate, this speed, he stays at it a few minutes longer, he may levitate.
And Balor, set into the ladder. And New Catch Republic, you see him every Friday night on SmackDown. How impressive have they been?
In short order, New Catch Republic have turned themselves into one of the top teams on Friday Night SmackDown, particularly since Tyler Bate reminded the bruiserweight Pete Dunne of exactly who he is.
I'm not quite sure what Bate and Dunne are doing out here. You're supposed to climb the ladder inside the ring to try to get the titles, but...
they used to be on Dunn Mountain, but now they're trying to get to the top of this entire thing.
And
I think it was Mustache Mountain.
Double moonsault from the top of the ladder.
That was done right by one of them. And Bates nailed it as well.
That'll be here all night, folks.
Amen. Picture perfect moonsaults off the top of the ladder.
Everybody wiped out. Who can get into the ring to take advantage?
Picture perfect is absolutely right. Stereo moonsault, and now both members of the New Catch Republic with a little bit of daylight and time to operate.
Yeah, we talk about renaissances here in WWE as of late. What about the renaissance of Pete Dunne?
I don't think I've ever talked about a renaissance in WWE.
Well, I have a lot in the last few days, but nonetheless, Tyler Bate trying to climb to the top of the ladder.
Oh my God!
SmackDown and Bate may have wiped himself out.
I think Bate and Dunne might have just taken each other out permanently. Senor Money in the Bank.
Just utilize the human as a missile.
My God.
He used him as a missile.
And now Damian Priest climbing to the top of the ladder. Miz is in there trying to intercept Priest. Of course, Miz has had his issues with Judgment Day.
Trying to give him a little slap on the ass and said, hey, I'm down here.
The Miz looking for the skull-crushing finale. Damian Priest trying to power out. That ladder goes flying. It's going to get dangerous out here, boys.
Another thunderous right from Priest.
Priest and Balor, if they can continue to work together like this, good night everybody else.
Yeah, a lot of people say like the Judgment Day sticks, they're the worst, but they've been...
I've never once heard anyone say
truly believe the disrespect that Judgment Day had felt is what's motivating, what's driving them right now.
R-Truth motivating though. Well, Truth's trying to tag in. He believes this is a tag team match, guys. He's trying to tag in, makes the tag. Here comes Truth. Hot tag. Whatever works, right?
It's not a tag team match, bro. It's not a tag team match, bro. It's a ladder match, bro.
Despite the fact that he was 40. R-Truth with a 5-knuckle shuffle.
Talk about how old you are in your mind and the ageless wonder that is R-Truth.
Oh, he's incredible. Balor set into the ladder.
AA spine first, covered by Truth.
1, 2, 3. What a win. What a win for Truth. What a way to go, Truth. That's his first win in WrestleMania history.
It's a moral victory, but I guess it counts in some sort.
Well, don't worry, they're about to pay. This is going to go. And now Austin Truth fighting back against Damian Priest. Wow! Crushing finale!
Little post-match action here for Awesome Truth.
And now R-Truth telling Johnny Gargano, who he believes is HBK, to tune up the band for sweet chin music. As delusional as ever.
Homage to the Ridge.
And Ciampa now with an homage to the game. Pedigree.
A little sauce on it. And R-Truth with some brilliance here.
Well, I think he's saying, you guys go after one set of titles, we'll go after the other set of titles. We'll both be tag team champions.
Look at us.
That was pretty cool.
We're both champions.
Is it going to work?
Yes.
Corey, you're just flabbergasted at what you're watching here.
There is so much happening right now. I think I accidentally had one of those candies you had on the bus, Pat. I don't know. Oh my God!
It all makes sense if you don't think about it.
And now A-Town down under. Theory, Waller, trying to climb.
Oh my God!
Ladders. And they're there. They're at the top of the ladder. They've got the SmackDown Tag Team titles.
Here are your winners of the SmackDown Tag Team Championships, Grayson Waller and Austin Theory.
Well, the future is now. A-Town down under are tag team champions. But remember, the match now continues until the Raw Tag Team titles are retrieved.
Well, it's just a matter of time. Theory's setting up another ladder. Pat, you all right over there?
Well, they could be the undisputed champs if they can grab the Raw titles now.
I know the rules, Cole.
And now Tyler Bate. Oh! Faked him out. And now Pete Dunne. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Get out of it. Guys.
Don't do this. Don't do this.
Get the hell out of the way, Corey. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Grayson Waller tossed not onto the ladder, but literally through the ladder.
Well, the New Catch Republic just broke one half of the new SmackDown Tag Team Champions in half through a ladder. Terrible ending to the evening for the Aussie icon, and now the New Catch Republic
Want DIY?
make something happen with an assist from DIY on the outside. Got Ciampa feeding ladders to Dunn and Bates.
A-Con down through a ladder. One more championship on the line.
And Gargano cannonballing his way through everybody.
Taking out Dunn and Balor in one fell swoop. Here comes Ciampa.
Right through the prime. Right through the prime ball.
That's the prime hydration station.
Of course it is.
Oh, and I believe Philly's going to get what they want.
There's about 40 ECW chants last night at the Hall of Fame.
Well, there's a reason for that. The founder, Paul Hammond, inducted.
A few miles away from the corner of Swanson and Rittner.
So DIY setting up tables on their side of the ring. Meanwhile, here in front of us, R-Truth trying to put a table together as well.
I think it's because R-Truth believes he's in charge of catering now.
Happy putting people over here. I could have a sandwich or two.
So A-Town down under. Theory and Waller have already won the SmackDown Tag Team titles. The Raw Tag titles are still hanging above the ring.
We got 2 tables out. 4 ladders still available after one's been busted by Grayson Waller's dumb body.
And now DIY.
Gargano and Ciampa looking to make something spectacular happen.
Kofi Kingston back here to help Xavier Woods have trouble in paradise to Gargano. Woods catches Ciampa with an 8.
The New Day don't need it,
And Woods now doing a number on Tommaso Ciampa.
And the New Day 11-time tag champs, 12 when you count NXT.
Hall of Famers. And what the hell is Xavier Woods thinking?
Oh, baby. Xavier Woods now up to the top rope. Ciampa's on the ladder. Kofi holding him down. Woods with a lemon break elbow.
I think Woods may have broken his own elbow in the process. Rib. I don't know who got the worst of that exchange. Absolutely gnarly physicality as expected. Now Dunn sent to the outside.
Yeah, now New Day taking out the Miz. Finn Balor back into the mix.
Kofi's cleaning house right now.
And now Xavier Woods, you hear the New Day rocks chants throughout the link here. Kofi and Woods trying to climb the ladder and win the Raw Tag Team titles.
New Day rocks. New Day's back.
Oh, Kofi Kingston with a trust fall. Xavier Woods on the ladder.
Shut up!
Maybe not.
Theory at the last possible second, thwarting the upward ascent of Xavier Woods.
Austin Theory intercepting Woods. Oh. And now Woods then out of the ring. And Austin Theory with an opportunity to make sure A-Town down under are undisputed tag team champions.
This can't happen.
The New Catch Republic back inside.
Pete Dunne about to break fingers.
Hard to climb the ladder with broken fingers.
This does not bode well for Mr. Theory.
Not at all.
Burning hammer.
And now it's Bane and Dunn's opportunity.
Oh, no, not
New Catch
that.
Republic.
I'd love to see these 2 on Monday Night Raw if they win the Raw Tag Team titles here.
Here comes Johnny Gargano.
Gargano, though, sending Dunn out to the apron. Now it's Ciampa climbing up against Tyler Bate.
Johnny Wrestling.
Oh, my God! Oh, my God!
Meanwhile, at the top of the ladder, Bate and Ciampa exchanging shots with one another.
Gargano wiping himself and Dunn out with that.
He Dunn hasn't
Oh,
moved.
my goodness! Ciampa!
No!
From way up top!
Damn it, no!
Oh, my God! He's gonna tell him!
An air raid crash from the top of the ladder.
Before that, Gargano with that slingshot DDT through a table.
Eric Cole.
And now it's Truth's opportunity.
You're still in a match, Truth, and you can win it.
Will this be our Truth's WrestleMania moment?
Get up there, Truth.
Oh, back and kidneys of Balor. Kofi's got a steel chair. Kofi attacking everyone with a steel chair. Oh! Again, perfectly legal. Balor just being worn out by Kingston. Davey McDonough just trying to plead his way out of this.
Just dump McDonough in a terrible spot. You walked into this, buddy.
This is not good. This is not good for JD McDonough! He definitely is McDonough. Oh, wait. Kofi Kingston gonna make the climb now, but here comes Priest. And Priest, oh my goodness, he got decapitated Woods. And now Priest with Kofi Kingston high in the air, razor's edge onto a steel chair.
Listen.
Next level brutality from Senor Money in the Bank. And Damian Priest now trying to... Well, Priest realizes that he and Balor can still leave WrestleMania as tag team champions, if not undisputed. Priest is taking his time, savoring the moment. Damian Priest gonna grab the championship. Where Miz come from? Beat him up there. Miz up at the top of the ladder. Look at the way that ladder's buckling. It's on 3 wheels. Miz is almost there. No way. Miz is closing in. Oh, not from up there. Not from up there. Oh, no. Went for a salt to heaven. Enough. It was effective either way. Got the Miz off the ladder. Stopped the Miz from grabbing the championships. Now Priest can return to business. Or actually might want to replace the ladder. Probably a smart decision. Smart move by Priest. That ladder was buckled, as you guys mentioned. R-Truth just provided a ladder to Damian Priest. Well, maybe he had a flashback to when he thought he was in the group, the Judgment Day.
Oh, no!
And now Damian Priest, right where he wants to be, climbing the ladder, looking to win the Raw Tag Team titles. Meanwhile, R-Truth, who's had his issues with Damian Priest. Truth! With an attitude adjustment, the Priest outside the ring. How sweet this would be to the man who was
Come on, DIY.
from Judgment Day.
DIY, where are you?
If Awesome Truth are tag team champions, in a matter of moments from now, Philadelphia's going to explode.
Truth climbing the ladder. There's nobody else in the ring. R-Truth moments away from a WrestleMania moment, but can Truth pull the titles down?
You can do it, Truth.
He's got to unhook the carabiner, and he does. Awesome Truth.
Here are your winners of the Raw Tag Team Championships. Awesome Truth.
For the first time in his career, R-Truth wins in WrestleMania. And for the first time in their careers, Awesome Truth can call themselves Tag Team Champions. We expected chaos. We got plenty. We expected car crashes. We had about a dozen. Broken bodies.
A hot tag.
So in a ladder match, undisputed tag team champions no more.
Happy they're taking that moment in.
Here we see Waller and Theory capturing the SmackDown Tag Team Championships here on Peacock, April 19th and 20th, as he contends for a spot to represent Team USA in the Paris Olympics this summer on NBC. Best of luck to Jordan. Well, he won't have to battle the weather like we are here in Philadelphia tonight. A brisk wind out of the north at 14 miles per hour. It's 52 degrees. It feels like 47 inside the link. And WrestleMania 40 is presented by...
Standing beside Rey Mysterio.
You get hit by Dominic Consent with all your own.
It'll be a bar.
Vâng, miền vâng. Escobar, Dom Mysterio. Let's go, Dom. Let's go, Dom. Let's go, Dom. Why is this not happening this year?
WrestleMania 21 and Eddie Guerrero. He won the championship at 22 against Kurt Angle and Randy Orton beat JBL here at 25. CM Punk at 26. And here we go again. Tag team action with Andrade against Santos and Dominic.
Escobar connects with a knee right off of the opening bell. And right as the bell rang, I don't know if you guys felt that chill in the air.
Oh, yeah.
Just dropped about 5 degrees.
The wind picked up and Rey Mysterio sends Escobar across the ring. For Santos Escobar, his first appearance at WrestleMania. And here comes Dominic. Man, one of my WrestleMania highlights was Rey Mysterio actually whipping his son last year, spanking him for all the things that Dominic had done.
Well, Dominic out here this year with a little bit more experience under his belt. Take note of the top half of Dominic's ring gears, an homage to one of Rey Mysterio's greatest rivals throughout his career.
And here comes Andrade, who had been recruited by Dominic.
Come on, Dom.
Judgment Day. Oh my goodness.
Andrade's been hanging around the Judgment Day locker room and decided he didn't want to be anywhere near that.
Faked him out with a boot, caught him with an elbow.
Dominic might be spitting up teeth for a couple days after that.
Some of the generations of talent in front of you.
Double team sends Escobar outside the ring.
Rey Mysterio absolutely timeless. Hasn't lost a step throughout his Hall of Fame career.
Rey on the shoulders of Andrade. Flying! Oh, double splash off the top rope.
That was incredible. I don't know that I've ever seen a double stacked crossbody, particularly from that height. Look at the elbow bang from Andrade that turned Dominic inside out. And look at this.
The crossbody by Andrade and Rey Mysterio, much to the delight of Zelina Vega, who is said she felt awesome being reunited with Andrade.
Both of them hit that bullseye accuracy as well. High risk on top of shoulders. Perfection.
Mysterio looking for a head scissor. Dom put on the brakes for the second. Oh!
Dominic set into the ring post.
Rey's core strength able
to lock it in. Here we go. One more time. And Dominic, though, said not this time around.
We've been watching some whippings from Monday Night Raw. Thought we were about to see another.
Now that's off the apron.
This guy does stink, but he's phenomenal in the ring.
Dominic?
Yeah.
He's improved so much over the past couple of years. Tag made. Dominic making sure the official saw it.
That is wisdom beyond Dom's years.
Oh, just tells the crowd to go get some.
Now Santos Escobar takes his time, measuring Rey with a leg drop to the back of the neck.
I do have to wonder how the gusts of wind affect every move when you're flying through the sky.
I keep thinking about the tag team partner standing on the outside. It's tough enough to keep your muscles warm in this environment for any reason, but when you're standing by, all you can do is watch. It's a very, very dangerous situation.
Took a world backbreaker by Escobar.
Sideline
over the leg, kick out by Rey.
Sideline of NFL games, they got heated benches. I used to sit on those a lot as a punter. That at least helps a little bit. They're standing up there on the ring, exposed to the cold wind. It is.
Never. Yeah, never.
More cold than you could imagine.
Dominic Mysterio is showing off on the apron.
Great power from Santos Escobar.
And now Dominic over the top and takes out his dad.
How sweet would it feel for Dom to win today?
Easy kick out by Rey. Rey, of course, beat his son Dominic last year at WrestleMania.
And the year before, and the year before that. All of Dominic's life.
I'm talking about in the matches, Corey. Stop fabricating stuff that you know didn't happen.
I am just responding and repeating to what Dominic Mysterio has told me, and I have yet to find a reason to doubt him.
Face lock applied by Dominic to Ray.
This all started when Dom was going to jail, right? All this?
That was part of it.
A little bit of a change in attitude, no respect for his father, and now he's become...
Oh, goodness. Spinning elbow cover by Dominic. Put it away and a kick out.
This all began when Ray got jealous that Dominic was hanging out with Mommy.
Oh, no, this all began when Dominic and Rhea tried to ruin Thanksgiving a couple of years ago, and Angie called the cops and I'm thrown in jail. Angie being Dom's mom. Oh, big elbow.
Maybe Dom's mom was jealous and Ray was standing up for her.
Oh, and a double team. Santos and Dominic looking great as a tag team tonight. Cover. Shoulders down now.
Everybody was just hoping that it was a douche face for Dom, but it has actually just been his character. That's who he is. He's a guy who will attack his dad and mom at Thanksgiving. So that's
give me a vote for this match.
And now Ray on the top rope. Escobar continuing to punish the Hall of Famer.
Oh, now trying to demask Rey Mysterio.
The ultimate disrespect in the world of Lucha Libre. Escobar knows exactly what he's trying to do.
Yeah, and Rey Mysterio is one that took Escobar under his wing, brought him to the big time. And how did Escobar repay him? Bang! Remember, the reason Rey is a United States champion today has something to do with that man as well.
Is Rey Mysterio responsible for any of the problems in his own life?
No, I don't think
Because
so.
I noticed that every time something bad happens to Rey, it's someone else's fault.
Oh, now you're going to start something about all this chatter I've been reading online about the reaction of Carlito last night when Rey chose Andrade to be in this match.
You live to drive wedges in happy families, don't you, Mike?
Everybody needs to relax, okay? Rey Mysterio has been an incredible father. An incredibly inspirational human being. Dom has gone...
Come on, Santos.
Now, with that being said, Carlito did sing Big Bomb last night.
I feel like Rey Mysterio feels about Dom and his friends the way Tim McAfee felt about the hippies.
I believe he still has those feelings.
Rey driving Santos into the corner. And now Rey Mysterio.
Big rights from up top. Comfortable.
Rey able to adjust.
Looked like he was looking for a sunset flip. And
oh, connect red. Rey unable to capitalize.
But the audible there, I do think he was going for a sunset flip and then found himself in a situation where we could go code red here. Mysterio might be able to get a tag.
Rey trying to get to Andrade. Tag made. Here comes Andrade. Former NXT champ, US champ. Dragon Lace.
My God.
And a blood to Santos as well. That dragon screw connecting.
Might be the best I've ever seen that move done. Twice in a row, Andrade is on fire.
They can rip the leg off of a couple dudes.
I have a prediction that in a matter of moments, young Dominic is going to be seeing shadows.
Andrade. Hard double knees. Catch Dominic.
I mean, how do you recover from that?
Moonsault lands at his feet, catches him on the other side. Cover. Dominic kicks. Wow. Andrade, so much fun to watch. The rest of the Gato looks on at ringside. LWO on the other side of the ring.
Goes for a moonsault, sees that Dom moves, lands it then, and does another. Such a special.
A nice neck breaker by Mysterio.
Wrestler. And so is Dom.
Dirty Dom trying to make it to the corner and tag in Santos Escobar. Mysterio back up to the apron as well. Tag made. Here comes Rey. Santos made the tag as well. Mysterio legal off the top rope. That's seated Senton. And now Rey with a Hurricane Rana in the position as Escobar.
Mysterio is starting to cook.
And Dominic set outside the ring.
What's the phone number? 619.
Connects.
Something.
Andrade. Thanks for coming, Dominic.
Mysterio now trying to find a more favorable position.
As the official is over here dealing with Angel.
Berto able to turn the tides on behalf of Santos and Legado.
And now both men, top rope. What? Escobar sends Mysterio down hard.
Spectacular.
Cover for the victory. Kick out by Rey. Now Lopez up on the apron.
Lopez picking up a victory
over Zelina Vega on SmackDown. Yeah, Zelina hasn't forgotten. Zelina Vega now. From the second row. Moonsault. Nice landing for Vega. Carlito trying to maintain some order. Cruz del Toro just took out Angel. And here comes Berto. Berto takes him out like a rocket between the ropes. And now Carlito makes him pay. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. We've seen a highlight reel from this guy over the past couple of months. And we are about to see a WrestleMania moment. What a move by Wild. Joaquin Wild launched.
Slingshots. 14 yards at the ring.
Escobar has Solo in the ring with Mysterio. Double knees to the chest. Now Santos Escobar driving Mysterio shoulder first into the post. Get the chair. Bash his brains out. I don't care.
Just said get the chair, bash his brains out.
In order. Where's security? Who the hell? A very big orgies. The size of these guys. Who the hell are these goofs in the mask? Goofs. I mean,
those look like legends to me.
Dominic sent into the ring.
Couple mountain of men out here.
Escobar from behind. These guys drive our trucks or what? Rey Mysterio and Dominic.
Yawning.
Rey with a 619. And now Andrade connects with the message. Rey with the splash. Cover. Rey and Andrade with the win.
Here are your winners, the team of Andrade and WWE Hall of Famer, Rey Mysterio!
But who on earth?
I think I know. Yeah, that's who I thought. Greatest center of all time, Jason Kelsey of the world champion Philadelphia Eagles, and Lane Johnson, world champion tackle of the Philadelphia Eagles. Those luchadors were excited to help Rey beat the hell out of his son. And boy, the G luchadors look good for us.
I've never seen luchadors look the size of a Mack truck. Take a look at Joaquin Wild soaring through the Philadelphia sky, taking out Angel and Berto. And here we see these two behemoths
who we now know are world champions. Lane Johnson said, yeah, he's in a chair, get your dad. And Kelsey said, eat a pole, pal, and get your ass.
Andrade.
Double 619 from the Hall of Famer. Andrade with the message on Dominic.
Andrade.
And the exclamation point, Rey Mysterio, full extension. Big time splash.
Andrade.
For Andrade and Mysterio. What's it with all these football players always getting involved?
Well, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do to keep things fair, and now there's some milky meat in the ring. Welcome to WrestleMania 40, Philadelphia Eagles.
Yeah, what's her name's brother-in-law? The one guy. I'm a Steelers fan, not yet.
Are you feeling 22? Is that what you're talking about? Cardigan? Yeah, that's family.
Four more matches, man. That Jay Carlo,
And a legend, both of them.
Gunther, Jay, and Roman.
What's up, guys?
Yeah.
What is the Usos Civil War?
That match is nuts. I think that match is nuts. Jimmy versus Jay. Yay!
Salofa, Fatu. I am Jimmy Uso. I am Joshua Samuelu Fatu. I am Jay Uso. I am my brother's keeper. When a twin looks at their brother's face, they see their own. From day one, shared birthdays, football teams, proms, graduations, and ultimately for us, shared careers.
from the shadows of a Hall of Fame father. And the great Anawati family dynasty. We honor our Samoan heritage. From opening the show to the main event of WrestleMania, we lined them all up. We knocked them all down. For over a decade, we locked up an entire division. Jimmy and Jay. Heroes and heartbreak. A lifetime as a team. 2 lives lived as one. But at some point, a man's got to be his own. But Jay, you must have forgot. I'm the tribal chief. I'm the head of your table. A man's got to turn from his bloodline before his legacy overshadows his own worst. Acknowledge me! He's gonna do it for the championship. The reign is on. What the hell? You made your choice.
Where's Tyson at? Tyson! Tyson!
Down since day one, he's dead. I choose to run with greatness, and I'll make sure you never achieve yours. For the second time, Jimmy Uso has cost Jay a singles title. Little brother, big bro, got you. I'm not to lose control. Big brother Jimmy. My biggest moment of my career, me versus you, when I knocked the yeet out your ass. At WrestleMania? At WrestleMania? From the playground to the big time, I showed the world I'm more than a brother, more than a twin. I showed the world who I am. I am Jonathan, Salopo, Fatu, Jimmy, So. I am Joshua, Samuelu, Fatu, Jay, So. I am not my brother's keeper.
Please welcome the greatest rapper of all time, Lil Wayne!
I need your hands up! Hands up! I need your hands up! Hands up!
Let's go. I'm a millionaire. I'm a young money millionaire. Tougher than Nigerian. My Nigeria compared to your courage isn't fair. I'm a real disease like a rich through in the league on the sheet. I'm telling him about it. I'm alright, cause I ain't got time.
Denise in the game.
Oh yeah, Cole! What is this? How could you not be? It's on me now. You feel that, Cole?
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, from San Francisco, California, weighing in at 242 pounds.
Ben, Jay, Uso. Where everyone at? How won. So.
It's on you. 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 Just you. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Philly. Yeah. It's on you now.
Come on, run him at.
That was beautiful. That's how it was. You were eating? How could you not be eating from one cheesesteak to the Liberty Bell? Oh, don't you start eating too, Cole. I think you're going the wrong way, Cole, but sorry, you tried. Every city, eating with Jey Uso. Hey, they're even eating in London, England. It's 1:42 in the morning over there on Sunday. Well, good morning, lads. Thank you for eating with us. This man has earned all this.
Come on.
Because he's been jealous of the run that Jay's been able to go on without Jimmy as his tag team partner.
Jey Uso wasted a little time going right after big brother Jimmy. Yeah, they're twins, but Jimmy's born a minute earlier.
And 9 minutes to be exact.
Listen, the thing that Jey needs to realize is that perhaps he wouldn't have reached these heights in his career had it not been for his tag team partner, twin brother, for all of these years. Last year at WrestleMania, they were still the undisputed tag team champions.
Yeah, they lost in the main event, ending their reign of 622 days, longest reign ever as tag champs in WWE. Match is officially underway. Jey and Jimmy Uso, for only the third time in WrestleMania, real-life brothers are going at it in a matchup. The first, Owen Hart, Bret Hart. The second, Jeff, Matt, the Hardys. And now, Jimmy and Jey, the Usos.
And he just launched himself to the outside, continuing to bring the fight to Jimmy Uso. What I wouldn't give to spend about 30 seconds in the minds of each of these guys.
Well, I'd like to be in the mind right now of their dad, Rikishi. What is he thinking about?
I got a chance to speak to Kishi briefly last night at the Hall of Fame ceremony, and Kishi said, as proud as he is of both of these sons, it tears the family apart.
Oh, nice cross body by main event Jey Uso. And a kick out at 2.5 by Jimmy.
She said he had never had a doubt that these two boys would make it to the top of the game, that they would headline WrestleManias. He just never expected it to be against one another.
Obviously, members of the greatest bloodline in the history of the business, both of them. It's in their blood. But Jey just wanted to make it on his own. And I think Rikishi's proud of him for that.
You know, you guys got to also look at what Jey Uso accomplished last year. And Jimmy Uso, oh, nice neckbreaker.
Pop up, Samoan drop. Didn't get all of it, got enough of it.
So remember what Jey accomplished last year in the tag team match back at Money in the Bank. Jey Uso became the first person to actually pin Roman Reigns since December of 2019, which earned him the title opportunity at SummerSlam. Oh, boom! Jey Uso.
High impact in the corner. What I want to see, what I know we're going to see, is whether or not one or the other brother has what it takes to pull the trigger, to get the job done, to get ruthless. Because it's one thing to come to WrestleMania and compete against one of the greatest superstars in the world as your opponent. This is your brother. How far are you willing to go to become immortal?
How far Jimmy's willing to go. He would completely screw over Jey numerous times, and Jey remembers that.
But that's not a combat scenario. Those are, to your point, cheap shots and attacks from outside. This is a one-on-one matchup. These two know one another better than anybody on the planet. They spent years together as a tag team. I would argue they know one another's game better than they know their own.
You know, Jey Uso had the confidence to to get away from Roman Reigns and the bloodline. Jimmy Uso, in my estimation, didn't have that confidence. Felt like he had to go back into the bloodline, to go back under the thumb of the tribal chief.
To go be a part of something that is going to live on forever. The bloodline is what you meant to say.
I didn't mean to say that. Oh, big kick by Jimmy, who is now taking control of this match.
I don't like the
Man,
fact
boom.
that Jim
Man, boom.
has operating in a jealous fashion towards Jay. He should be happy for his brother being able to branch out of the bloodline and make it on his own. But instead, it's jealousy. It's resentment. That's not good. That's not how real brothers act. I think it is how some brothers do act. But it shouldn't be in this case. These two are on top of the world together.
Has to do with jealousy. Bottom line. Jay had an opportunity to...
But also talent. Jay branched out on his own, and now the whole city's eating in every city that he goes to.
But the jealousy is what I'm talking about. Everything about this, jealousy has reared its ugly head when it's come to Jimmy Uso.
Philadelphia was letting Jimmy know that he sucks, and then he kicked his brother in the mouth. That's why he sucks.
Is that why he sucks, or is that why he kicked his brother in the mouth?
Well, he sucks because he kicked his brother in the mouth. Because he's jealous of his brother.
I think for the first time tonight, we have no yeet.
No yeet. Yeet. No
I'm
yeet.
not a no yeet guy, by the way. I'm a big fan of Jey Uso, main event Jey Uso. But
and yeeting.
And now Jimmy top rope with Jay in all kinds of trouble. Nobody home as Jay rolls out of harm's way. And now Jay looking to roll. Catches his brother with a kick to the face. Turning point in this matchup, perhaps.
Absolutely. Gives Jay a second to breathe at least.
We saw referee Daphne LaShawn over and checking on Jimmy Uso, who ran right into that boot.
I noticed Jey Uso grasping at his left knee briefly. Curious to see if that'll factor in as the match progresses. Or will it prevent the match from progressing?
This is bringing back memories. Jimmy and Jay as kids in the playground.
Who's tougher than who?
Me.
And Jey Uso not allowing it to happen again. Brother on his shoulders. Well-placed elbow.
And a kick.
Shut up!
Jimmy, oh, right on the ear. And Jay to the jaw. Pretty much been a stalemate thus far.
The seesaw battle back and forth. Neither brother able to maintain much of an advantage.
Anything you can do, I can do. Only things that twins can truly say more than others.
And here we go, brawl middle of the ring. Jimmy and Jay unloading. Jay with Jimmy on his shoulders. Oh, that kick caught him. Driving Jay back. Oh, kick his own. Again with upsmanship.
Give me that shit. It gives to me. Whoa.
Jay always treated as the little brother.
Come on. Push it, Josh.
Looking to prove.
That's been 50-50 so far.
Toughness. Everything. God.
And now Jimmy.
That one rocked Jimmy.
Stumbling in the corner.
How about the other 10?
Hey! 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 You and me? Oh! You and me? Oh! I'm your twin brother!
You got to remember, Jey Uso never wanted it to come to this. Jey did not want to be fighting his brother Jimmy. He wanted Jimmy to come along with him for the ride, to get out of the bloodline for good. Oh, wow! What a kick from main event Jey. Now teach his brother a lesson.
I mean, this might be the beginning of the end. A vacant stare in the eyes of Jimmy Uso as he tries to recover to some extent.
I don't know if it's a confidence from Jey or if he's reluctant to bury his brother right now.
That's my point. That's my question. Does either brother have what it takes to truly put the other down?
Oh, this is a confidence though, man. He said, I'm lining it up.
Well, Jimmy covered up and Jey Uso would not pull the trigger. Jey showing compassion for his brother Jimmy. He was about to deal the death blow and Jimmy begged him off.
Don't fall for it. Don't fall for it.
Jimmy begging for forgiveness.
Don't fall for it. No.
And Jey stays in it.
I can't believe it. I thought the Usos
You fall for it. Dummy.
No chance.
I was hopeful that the twins were back on the same side, but instead, Jimmy.
Sometimes a relationship, even if it's a brotherhood, can be fractured beyond repair. I think that's the case with Jimmy and Jey Uso.
And the audacity of Jimmy Uso, the jealousy oozing out of his pores, trying to sucker his brother in.
Jey wanted it, I think, just like me.
Of course he did. I think Jey's wanted it all along. He never wanted this to happen. He never wanted this rift. He never wanted the fracture in the relationship. He wanted to be with his brother. He wanted Jimmy to get away from the damn bloodline and Roman Reigns, and this is how he's treated.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Spam! And just like that, main event Jey Uso delivers a splash to his brother. Jey wins the Usos Civil War.
Here is your winner,
So.
You gotta eat about that, Cole. You gotta eat.
Why are your hips so aggressive right now, McAfee?
Because I'm eating.
He's dancing next to me. Nonetheless, in the city of brotherly love, the younger brother scores a win. Jey Uso. That took everything in his heart, everything in his soul. It went against every fabric in the being of Jey Uso to take his brother Jimmy out tonight. This is where it all came crashing down for Jimmy Uso. Jey delivering a spear right to the heart of his twin brother. A mid-air redirection on the Uso splash. And main event Jey with a massive victory on the grandest stage of them all.
London's eating, Philly's eating, and Jimmy's eating crow for everything he's done to his brother.
The baddest.
numbers, they've grown in dominance, and they've grown in championship.
Damage control. You want to talk about strength in numbers? These women are relentless.
This is a message to all of them chicks in the locker room. We run the show.
Kairi Sane, Asuka, Dakota.
A united front that is damage control.
Yeah, they're a problem.
You're in way over your head, dude.
Tactically astute, highly dangerous.
Damage control have made the EST's life hell.
And I know I can't do this alone.
No way, none of the answer. Me, I get what I want.
If I'm gonna take care of this damage control problem at the show of shows, I need to show out with some backup that meets the EST stamp of approval. If I'm gonna shine, I need the brightest, the glow, Naomi.
Two-time SmackDown Women's Champion. One of the most athletically gifted superstars WWE has ever known.
This firecracker always has my back and is looking for her own retribution.
Oh, here we go.
The dreaded poison mist right to the eyes.
We in this together, and we're gonna get them one way or another. And if I'm gonna bring the thunder, I need the storm. Jade Cargill.
One of the most sought-after free agents in sports entertainment history. This is a game changer in every sense of the word.
I've seen what this warrior can do.
This ain't a Spider-Man meme.
And it's downright impressive.
The storm has arrived.
The ES team is locked, loaded, and ready to throw down.
I don't play, I just slay.
And the Kabuki Warriors laying waste to the victor.
Damage control, we've evened the odds.
Everything we thought we knew about the women's division.
Dakota Kai's braver than I am in that outfit tonight. It is frigid. I don't ever want to think about you in an outfit like that ever again. I hadn't done that. That isn't what I meant. I'm from Texas. This is cold, ladies and gentlemen. Dakota Kai, the Kabuki Warriors, set for 6-woman tag team action here tonight. It is 50 outside. We'll get to that in a moment, but we want to tell you that don't miss any of the action. Get your favorite wings delivered by ordering at wingstop.com. Wingstop. Bring the flavor. 51 degrees. It feels like it's 46 because of the wind at 14 miles per hour out of the north. But have no fear, ladies and gentlemen. We have come prepared.
We have 2 more matches, baby, left. Put in like 2 more matches after this one. Damage control on Jade Cargill team.
Now we've got our accessories for this year. Yeah, you've got gloves, I've got a hat, Pat's got hand warmers.
No, you guys look ridiculous. It is a perfect temperature here in the lovely city of Philadelphia for an incredible WrestleMania.
Man vote.
Shockingly colder than I thought it was going to be there.
Maybe you should not wear your shirt open like that.
Yeah. Not fair, but hey, if you're competing here, you're going to have to be.
The man vote. Right down.
A storm is coming.
I'm on my own, against the wall. The pressure's getting low, I will never fall. They say I cry, they hear me roar. And now I see that I'm way better than before. I rather need a shot.
And their opponents, the team of
Chicago. Bianca Belair.
Gentlemen, there is a solar eclipse set for tomorrow here in the United States. However, tonight in Philadelphia, there's a storm of ruin. For many members of the WWE Universe, they will get their eyes on Jade Cargill tonight for the very first time and not be disappointed. Thus far, since signing with Friday Night SmackDown, Jade Cargill has been as advertised. You match Jade's skill set with the EST, Bianca Belair, one of the most dominant females of the last decade, and the veteran Naomi, who has been on a roll since returning at the Royal Rumble. This is like assembling the Avengers of the women's division. This is dangerous. We all got our taste of Jade Cargill back at the Royal Rumble match when she entered at number 28, and she eliminated Nia Jax, Becky Lynch, and our earlier teammate tonight, Naomi. Bianca Belair, as Corey mentioned, one of the veterans at WrestleMania. This is her fourth WrestleMania. The three-time world champion, of course, defeated Sasha Banks back in the historic main event at WrestleMania 37. Naomi enters WrestleMania for a ninth time in her career. She won a championship at WrestleMania 33. And Jade Cargill enters WrestleMania, the grand stage, for the very first time. While all eyes of this stadium are on Cargill, Naomi, and Belair, on the outside of the ring, the Kabuki Warriors are almost flippant. Right now, Asuka and Kairi are dancing to Bianca Belair's entrance music. It's as though this is just another night at the office for the Women's Tag Team Champions. So here we go. Asuka and Naomi will start things off in this matchup.
The man vote.
The sixth
Jade Cargill, Bianca and Naomi versus Damage
One of the
Control.
all-time greats has never won at this event. Shockingly enough, her NXT undefeated streak that she carried over to Raw was ended at WrestleMania by the Queen Charlotte Flair. 914 days. Naomi out of the way, able to avoid contact, delivered a double drop kick, and now Philadelphia is feeling the glow. Naomi into the corner to Kairi Sane.
A badass trio. Naomi, Bianca, and Jade.
Oh!
I mean, are you kidding me?
A split leg drop by Naomi, covering. Sane it barely kicks out. Near fall for Naomi.
Why not? Stay together. Maybe go get the tag team titles.
You know, Naomi picks up a win tonight, Corey. She will be tied for the most wins by a woman in WrestleMania history. Incredibly impressive fact. Should not be overlooked. Ooh, and Dakota Kai. And I think that's been the story of Naomi. Naomi has quietly made history throughout most of her career. She's a former SmackDown Women's Champion. And
earned the respect of the entire locker room up and down the roster. But for some reason, the rest of the world, oh my God, often doesn't give Naomi the respect she rightfully deserves.
No respect shown for Naomi there. Of course, Io Sky, Damage Control, the WWE Women's Champion, as you take another look at the flying Kairi Sane. Insane elbow.
It's a reckless abandon from Io Sky. Willing to do that whenever.
Cover, here's the cover by Kairi Sane. I was saying Io Sky not here tonight because she defends the WWE Women's Championship tomorrow night against Bayley, who formed Damage Control a couple of years ago at SummerSlam. And that's been some story that's played out on Friday nights.
About it become deeply personal, betrayal. But it's got to be odd if you're Bayley, who's looking on, watching what Damage Control has become. Like, your nation has become its own sentient being. It's taken over WWE. Into the cover is on the leg.
And kick out at 2. In Corey, it was Io and Dakota and Bayley in the beginning.
Give me a vote, please. Give me a vote for this match.
I think credit also needs to be given to Dakota Kai, because she has really become the de facto leader of Damage Control, despite the fact that they say there are no leaders. Dakota's calling a lot of the shots, and she's really stepped up her own game recently since returning from injury.
Yeah, no doubt about that. Damage Control is a well-oiled machine. They're menaces everywhere they go. Championship quality, Hall of Fame quality.
Naomi trying to fight out of the corner, and she successfully. What a move by Naomi.
Naomi's got the full length of the ring to cross to make a tag.
Ooh, kick to Asuka. Wow, you heard that echo. Naomi again, to your point, trying to make it across the ring. Trying to make it to Jade Cargill or Bianca Belair. Tag made to Dakota. Dakota trying to cut her off from making a tag.
Naomi, so quick, so explosive as Jade Cargill kicks
tag. And here comes the EST of WWE, Bianca Belair. And Corey, she's had a major problem with Damage Control really from the beginning.
Since the inception of Damage Control, it has been a non-stop thorn in the side of the EST. And Bianca looking eager for a little vengeance tonight.
And Bianca showing her power, marching around the ring, vertical suplex. And a kick-off.
The strongest, the fastest, the toughest, the roughest, the quickest.
And taking out the tag team champions right now, the Kabuki Warriors.
Since she arrived, absolute beast.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
To the tag team champions, Dakota.
Yeah. Dakota had no clue that was
wow. Unique gut buster. Spine buster. And look at the power of Bianca Belair.
Bianca Belair's kicking wholesale ass.
Damage Control in all kinds of trouble.
Wait, 3 in a row?
Oh! That moonsault covered out to put Damage Control away. And they have to kick out before the count of 3.
It would be hard to remain humble
Jade Cargill.
the entire team.
I was thinking the same thing. That would have been the most impressive pinfall in the history of sports entertainment.
Dakota does not want to see Jade Cargill involved in this matchup. Sends Bianca out to the apron, and now right to the back of the neck.
Covered by King Coda. And Belair able to escape.
Tag. Tag to Asuka. Kairi Sane and Asuka. Tag champs. Double team coming. Ooh. Kairi. Oh, block. Look at that. Asuka with a running knee. Cover now by Asuka. Hook of the leg for the victory. And a kick out by Belair.
Just a barrage of rapid fire offense from Damage Control. The Kabuki Warriors in particular. And the chants are echoing throughout the link. You hear what they're saying, Pat?
They want Jade, and Asuka does not care. Dakota Kai, legal.
Belair trying to fight out of the corner with everything she has, but Damage Control now cooking on all cylinders.
Double suplex attempt. Belair able to escape.
Rolls through. Tag! Here comes Jade Cargill.
And remember, Damage Control has already had the misfortune of feeling the power of this storm.
Choke slam. Kairi Sane, top rope. Jay doesn't realize she's there. Maybe she does now. Catches Kairi Sane.
Big backbreaker.
Now Dakota Kai from behind. Ooh, big back body drop.
Dakota went hard on the side of her hip.
Into the corner, big splash by Cargill. Dakota, Dakota down.
What a driver by Cargill.
Damage Control will break it up.
That might have done it right there.
Jade.
Uh-oh. And Belair getting involved.
KOD incoming.
Asuka trying to save her tag team partner.
I think Asuka just missed it. Kairi. Yep, definitely.
Naomi taking out Kairi Sane. Asuka misses wildly and runs in to the ponytail. What a whip. KOD incoming. Cargill. Up goes Dakota Kai. Down she marches around the ring with Dakota. A display before planting Dakota Kai.
Kai has been shaded.
No. Cargill.
What a night for Jade Cargill, Naomi, and Bianca here at WrestleMania.
It doesn't get any bigger than WrestleMania, so imagine your first matchup at WrestleMania. If you're Jade Cargill, the hype train has been running at full speed, and in the end, with a couple of reliable partners, the trio was able to force miscommunication between the tag champs. Miscommunication. Oh, I didn't do that on purpose.
Well, there was no miss in the whip that Bianca delivered before.
And here we go, walking around the Mall of Philadelphia.
Can't we see the team? I can't show you the team that they're copying. Do you hear it in the background? I can't show you how they're copying.
To say that I'm the greatest.
And they're
It's
copying.
simply a fact, but I don't take that honor lightly. The legacies of Pat Patterson, Don Morocco, and Tito Santana built this championship's prestige.
And they're copying. I
Greats
didn't.
such as Ricky the Dragon Steamboat and Bret Hart
We're not trying to ban.
put their souls on the mat to defend it.
For you to be a champion,
Shut
you
up.
have to be perfect.
Men like Mr. Perfect, Roddy Piper, and Rick Rude were
Shut
willing
up.
to do whatever it takes to hold on to its glory. The history of the Intercontinental Championship may be rich, but it ends with me. When I look into your eyes, and if you would be honest to yourself, you don't believe you can beat me. So whatever you need to do, Sammy, dreaming, believing, keep on doing it.
I can't show you they're copying.
Your dreams
The match next.
will meet reality.
And almost over.
I've been thinking a lot about the last year I've had.
Alright,
What I've
2
done
more
in the
matches
last year,
left.
it's been unbelievable, but nothing is certain.
If you don't change your mentality, you can't beat them.
To the push. That ain't hard enough. This is the biggest mountain you've ever had to climb. Higher. Come on.
I'm thinking letting you run me into the ground. What do you think, I'm not good enough? Oh, no. You're better than good enough. What's holding you back? Nothing's holding you back.
What is holding you everything? Why are you?
I am afraid, okay? Is that what you want to hear? I'm afraid of letting people down. Everyone who's believed in me, I'm afraid of seeing that disappointment.
That's so Sammy. That's so
I'm afraid
Sammy.
to see tears stream
That's
down my
so
son's
Sammy.
face. Do you understand that?
Sammy, you're at your best when people are doubting you, okay? So let's find that hunger and let's prove them wrong.
Find that fighter again. Bring it out.
That's so Sammy. Like one more match after there. Sammy versus Dom for the IC title. The Rock, Roman Reigns versus Roman Reigns versus Seth Rollins. One more. And Night Mars, Night 2 with Cody Rhodes versus Roman Reigns for the undisputed WWE Universal Championship. Ooh, Gunther. Come on, Sammy. Come on, that one. Sammy.
You don't believe you can beat me.
Let's go, Sammy. Let's go, Sammy. Let's go, Sammy. I think I'm going to bed. Going to the bathroom now, I'm going to bed. It's about to be early before 10:30. Sammy.
Having fun?
How are you feeling? Tonight's the night.
Okay, Bubba. I can do it. Okay, Bubba. Hey, look, I'm gonna go boom, okay? My song is gonna play soon, okay?
Ready? Bubba can do it. Let's go, Bubba.
Can you keep him back here tonight? I just don't want him to see this. Okay? Okay, you watch it on TV, okay? Okay, I'm gonna see you down. Bye.
Oh, he gotta win. His son is there. His son is there.
You ready?
He gotta win. I didn't see him crossing him.
No.
I didn't see Chad crossing Sammy.
Tonight, I want you out there by yourself.
Serious? After all that training, you're not coming down?
You got this on your own. You always did. But hey, don't forget, you owe me a favor.
You ready for this match? Sammy versus Seth for the IC title. Let's go. Don't mess up now.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, and it is for the Intercontinental Championship. Introducing first, from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 200 pounds,
Same.
Corey, the last time Sami Zayn was such a massive underdog in a matchup was a year ago, February, in his hometown of Montreal, when he took on Roman Reigns for the Undisputed Championship, and he almost pulled things off that night. We know when almost counts, Cole. Horseshoes, hand grenades, not at WrestleMania, not for the Intercontinental Championship, and certainly not against the Ring General. The Ring General. It's German, Corey. I wish he would have chopped the features off your face a few weeks ago.
Let's go, Sammy.
But Sami Zayn knows he's staring that down tonight. And after Chad Gable, his family, and Kevin Owens, he's ready to run through a quick wall.
WrestleMania 40 is brought to you in part by Prime Hydration, the fastest growing beverage in history and the official hydration drink of WWE. With only 25 calories, 0 added sugar, BCAA, electrolytes, drink Prime.
1.3 billion in sales last year. Prime.
The Prime Hydration Station right here at ringside. And it is about to go down.
And of course, the Prime logo on the mat. First time ever here at WrestleMania.
Shout out to Prime. Absolutely delightful.
Oh, here comes him.
Oh, no.
Oh, yes.
And his opponent, representing
Healing.
the Intercontinental Champion,
They are about to enjoy this matchup in Cologne, Germany, as well, live right now. Of course, supporting Gunther. We will be in Germany August 31st for the big bash in Berlin.
Kaiser from Germany. This man from Austria. His presence is intimidating. The aura is palpable.
Gunther and Sami Zayn mentioning yesterday at the WrestleMania kickoff event that they both had their first matches in the United States here in the city of Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Of course, that is where the fictional Rocky character is from. And if you think about it, Corey, this is fictional. This is Rocky IV.
I mean, yeah, I suppose Gunther bears a striking resemblance to Ivan Drago, but Sami Zayn ain't the Italian stallion. This is not a movie. This is reality, and Sami Zayn is in the ring with perhaps the greatest professional wrestler in the world right now.
666 days as Intercontinental Champion. The longest reign ever. It was June 10th, 2022 that Gunther knocked off Ricochet to win the championship that has been held by dozens of WWE Hall of Famers over the years. Perhaps no one as dominant as Gunther.
If you want to dig into the Rocky theory, Sami Zayn fights great. Gunther is a great fighter.
And Gunther looking to overpower Sami Zayn. So let's talk about this match. Pat, if you're saying, what do you got to do to knock Gunther off?
Well, you got to survive. I think that's what Sami Zayn is going to have to do, because Gunther brutalizes first.
And Sami now, we're going to get into a chop fest with Gunther. Not sure how bright that is. Ducks out of harm's way. And for Sami, Corey, you just need to hang around, right?
Listen, Sami is no stranger to this game. Sami has been in high-stakes environments many times, and Sami defies odds for a living. Sami needs to bring to the dance a stick with what brought him to the dance against the ring general tonight.
Yeah, the main event at WrestleMania last year, the tag team championship match with Kevin Owens. Oh no, German suplex.
I was thinking there was a chance maybe he catches a lucky, shot on the ring general's button and knocks him down, but we've never seen Gunther have that type of problem. This is going to be a long one.
It may be possible, but it is always highly unlikely. My God, that searing pain of a Gunther chop just pulsating through Sami Zayn's body right now.
Sami's eyes doubling back into his head after that chop by Gunther. The 8th WrestleMania for Sami Zayn, as you take another look at the boot collapsing the face of Zayn and then slammed to the mat by Gunther last year. Gunther took out Drew McIntyre and Sheamus at WrestleMania in one of the most physical battles we've ever witnessed.
One of the best matches to take place all year last year, no doubt about that. And tonight, Gunther's not about match of the night. He's not about accolades. Gunther is about dominance, about creating a legacy in WWE.
Well, he wants to send a little message to Sami as well, and anybody that wants to challenge this record reign of Gunther.
Gunther's gotten a little bit more wild over the last few weeks, though. Attacking Chad Gable, trying to play some mental games to Sammy.
And he realizes, Gunther knows that he's got to get in the head of the veteran Sami Zayn. He's trying to fight back and stay in this. That uppercut will drive Sammy to the corner.
Big clothesline. Caught Zayn right across the lips.
Ooh, goodness. And Gunther's not done there. This is the 29th time in the history of WrestleMania that the Intercontinental Championships been defended.
This is what the ring general does. Beat you up. Brutal shots. Brutal holds.
And enjoys every moment of it.
His chest marked up already. He's smiling about it. Here's Gunther.
Had him on the show the other day. He talked about how Sami Zayn did. Oh, that's another huge shot across Sami's back. Sami Zayn did 10 push-ups for Chad Gable. He thinks that's going to help him? I don't think so.
Chad Gable has tried to play mental games with Sammy as well. Convince Sammy that you can win.
I've known Sammy a lot of years.
That's Kajia. That's the wife of Sami Zayn.
These are looking on in support of Sami Zayn. And again, I've known Sammy for years and years and years. We were discussing earlier today. We met each other in 2006. We've traveled to Independence together. I have never seen Sammy doubt himself.
Come on, Sammy, just
regarding Gunther.
Well, a lot of that had to do with the fact that he lost the match to Roman Reigns in front of Khadijah and, of course, his son, Randy Jr.
Fight back.
And that's stuck in Sammy's brain for over a year now. And he doesn't want that to happen again. He doesn't want his family to think of him as a failure on these big stages, and that's what's been bugging Sammy.
WrestleMania is not the stage to work out your inner turmoil. There we go. Khadijah's fired up now. Sammy's starting to make things happen. I'm guessing if you're Sami Zayn, perhaps your best strategy could be to try to push the pace.
That's no Sammy.
Use your speed to gain some kind of advantage on Gunther. Gunther doesn't like to be rushed. He likes to take his time and savor his opponent's suffering.
Yeah, slow, meticulous. Nice. Oh my goodness! And Sammy, very defiant, still on his feet.
Oh my God! Oh, Sammy just firing rights and lefts. We are witnessing a fight.
Yeah, I don't think Gunther was expecting this out of Sami Zayn. Gunther covering up, trying to force space. Sammy kicked him in the wrist.
Oh,
now
half and half suplex.
Gunther's in trouble. The champion in the corner.
Another.
Oh, and he runs into a clothesline. Cover the champ. Cover to retain. Sammy at 2.
And if that doesn't break Sami Zayn's spirit, nothing will. Delivering 2 brutal suplexes, only to have Gunther eat them, smile, and lariat your head off. That can't feel good for the challenge.
Corey, I said this earlier.
Tyson, 1 3.
He has to just hang around.
Tyson, 1 3.
Hang around enough to be able to catch Gunther
Man.
one time.
Not just hang around. I just made eye contact with that man. He knows what's at stake here. He knows who he is. There was a lot of talk about doubt. He knows he's a champion.
I don't think it's as simple as just hanging around, guys. I truly don't. I think that as much punishment as Sammy can and has absorbed, Gunther is going to find the winner. It may take all night. We could be here halfway into WrestleMania Sunday, still watching Gunther beat the hell out of Sammy.
Well, I think Sammy's just pissing him off is what he's doing now.
Oh, yeah.
Gunther trying to lift Sammy up. Sammy, though, couple of chops, hanging on, driving Gunther back to the ropes. I don't think Gunther was expecting this type of fight out of Sami Zayn. Sammy now, tornado DDT, drops the champ on his head. Sammy's got a chance.
Here's his opportunity, Corey.
Sami Zayn thinking about a haluva kick.
He's got Gunther in position across the ring. Gunther, though, catches him in a sleeper.
Just caught him with that left arm.
Sammy slinging him away. The champ misses wildly again. Went for the blue thunder bomb, and Gunther able to counter.
Oh, Sammy.
Cross faces.
I never thought I'd see Sami Zayn punishing Gunther like this, but he's been doing that again.
Oh,
now in the middle of the ring. Went for the blue thunder. Didn't work. Gunther locked it in. It may be over soon.
They are in the dead center of the ring. There is no way
Come on, Sammy.
to force a break.
That's deep, too. That is deep.
Sammy trying to hang in. Trying to hang in there. Sammy's fading. Yeah, Gunther's got it locked in good.
Sammy talked about his boy crying. Could you imagine him getting choked out in Philly?
Sammy trying to somehow make it to the ropes, somehow force a break. Can he hang in there? I was a doubter. I didn't think Sami Zayn had a chance in hell in this match tonight, but he's hanging in there. Can he make it to the rope and force a break by the Intercontinental Champion?
He's carrying Gunther like a backpack right now. Can he get to the rope?
Fingertips away, almost there. Sammy's got to reach out, try to grab the rope. Gunther's not going to allow it to happen. And a German suplex by the champion.
This is what makes Gunther so unstoppable.
And you know, Pat talked about looking at Sammy's eyes moments ago. I just looked in the champ's eyes right now. Almost a look of frustration on Gunther's face that he didn't put Sammy away with the sleeper hold.
Gunther is a master of turning his frustration into anger.
Oh, and exploded into the corner. Didn't quite get all of it, but it may be enough. Sammy looking for the haluva kick. Gunther back to his feet. Here comes that.
Drop kick. And this one is as good as over.
Just like that, stacks up Sami Zayn. Who kicks out? How?
Let's go. Let's go, Sammy. You do it.
Gunther has to be wondering, how in the hell does Sami Zayn continue after that?
That's exactly what the Intercontinental Champion is asking himself, and so is much of the WWE Universe after that epic powerbomb, and this one's still going.
And I think, Corey, that Gunther knew he was going to get some sort of fight like this out of Sami Zayn. That's why he played those mind games, the psychological warfare, the beat down for weeks.
I completely agree with you. Gunther knew he was in for a fight. Sami Zayn was in the main event of WrestleMania Saturday 1 year ago.
God! Goodness, paintbrush kick from Gunther to the face of Zayn, who collapses, and now the smile on the face of the champ as he glances down at Sammy's wife.
That was a hell of a kick from a ring goner.
Oh, attack! Final entrance! Out of nowhere! Sammy's got a chance! Has the cover for the win! Got it now! Gunther kicked it too!
Come on, Sammy!
That was it. That was the head.
Come on! Let's go!
That was the best shot Sami Zayn has.
It's time for our new Intercontinental Champion.
Off Gunther and didn't get it done.
Let's go, Sammy.
That was Sammy's opportunity, Sammy's moment, and damn it, Corey, he knows it. Sami Zayn knew he had the chance on the ropes, but he can't give up. He's got to stay in. He's got to keep the mindset. He's going to try for another haluva kick here.
The champion's slow to get up, and he could be flying.
Oh, and a clothesline. And Gunther's had enough. I'm done with playing games, Sami Zayn.
Oh my, oh my. Look at this.
And another cover to retain the championship. And they got the shoulder up. Referee Eddie Rango was right there on the count. Sammy survived.
And the look on the ring general's face right now is one of disbelief. Two thunderous powerbombs to the challenger as Sami Zayn beats the count of three.
Sammy's wife could not believe that Sammy somehow
No.
Sammy's wife.
The wife of Sami Zayn.
Trixie!
It's over for you. That's your best shot.
Trixie!
My husband's got
Up here.
answered.
We can all dream, can't we? Because Sami Zayn doesn't look like the kind of man who's going to take down the Intercontinental Champion tonight.
Gunther is just switched into destruction mode.
I'm not allowed to show on their copyright.
He wants to destroy Sammy in front of his family.
Did you hear it in the background?
Torturing.
Well, at least Sammy's family's in town if you got to spend the next couple of weeks in the hospital courtesy of the ring general.
Thank you for the silver lining, Corey.
The official checking on Sami Zayn.
Ever the optimist.
Sammy trying to fight back to his feet. Gunther in a clothesline
Just
again.
stay down, Sammy. You're not going to do it.
Sammy's head bouncing off the mat. The official again. Eddie Orengo checking on Sami Zayn here. Gunther has been destroying this man.
I don't like this outcome.
As big of a fan as I am. Gunther, this is uncalled for.
You're our most dominant Intercontinental Champion of all time.
Screaming for Sami to get back to his feet. Sami can't even stand. Gunther again. Oh, what a powerbomb. And at some point, the officials got to think about this thing.
Eddie needs to stop this now.
Listen. Well, he has every right to.
Sami can't even protect himself right now.
Eddie, I don't care what Sami's telling you. If he can't go, call the damn match off.
His family's here, Eddie.
That's getting a bit uncomfortable. As Gunther goes to the top rope. Big splash to Sami Zayn. And now Gunther's just having some fun.
Gunther didn't even attempt to cover. This is sick.
Again, gonna go up to the top rope.
He's looking at this as a highlight pattern.
Oh, he's defenseless, Sami Zayn is. He can't even defend himself.
I got a couple splashes at WrestleMania.
Another splash to Sami.
Gunther toying with Sami Zayn. It's supposed to be the ring general. A little kiss.
Smiling at Sami's family.
Sami Zayn is getting killed in there.
See, Gunther saying, why do you throw in the towel? Gunther saying, why do you throw in the towel?
Well, I'll tell you why, dog. You see what's happening in the middle of this ring right now?
Sami trying to fight back. Sami trying to fire up. Sami trying to stay in this. Gunther can't believe it. Gunther going up to the top rope. Sami with a hula kick. Sami Zayn now hugging Gunther.
The champion is locked on the turnbuckle.
Sami Zayn. Sami Zayn with a brain buster.
Sami reached deep into his bag of tricks for that one. And the ring general is locked.
Sami Zayn trying to make it to his feet. Gunther's in trouble. Helluva kick by Sami. Gunther collapses in the corner. Ladies and gentlemen, do you believe in miracles?
Hurry, Sami.
The cover. Yes. Sami Zayn. Get it.
Here is your winner, Intercontinental Champion,
You can hear the emotion in Samantha Irvin's voice.
The 666-day reign is over. Sami Zayn, may I dare say, one of the biggest upsets of the last decade. Taking out Gunther.
Everybody thought he was out. He finds energy. Helluva kick to Gunther. Brain buster to Gunther. Which leads to one final boot to our Intercontinental Champion's mouth. And now, the most dominant reign is over. And the Sami Zayn era begins.
Sami Zayn has exorcised his demons. Sami Zayn proved he could do it. The underdog has won the big one.
It's amazing. That's a great team right there.
For the fourth time in his career, Sami Zayn's an Intercontinental Champion. But I guarantee you, this is the sweetest victory ever.
irresistible force meeting the
Bring it apart.
immovable object. The Austin era has begun. 21-0.
Everything happens at WrestleMania.
History has been made.
It's a legacy you create there, and everyone around the world sees it.
There's an aura around WrestleMania season. It's like a big party. Whatever town we're in, it's a major takeover.
I love the passion that Mania brings.
When you get to be there and you feel that energy, you get to be that kid again.
It always just puts everything into perspective. What we do and the magnitude of what we do. When you look out into that crowd and you see the smiles, you see the reactions, you feel it, you hear it. It's literally energy in the air that is felt. And there's no other experience like it.
And AP, we've only just begun.
You got that right, Nick. All night long, you have given us your passion and you have given us your energy. And as we prepare for the biggest tag team match of all time, we're asking for just a little bit more. From the bottom of our hearts, on behalf of everyone at WWE, to the 72,543 beautiful souls that filled each and every one of these seats, all we can say is thank you.
Guys, we still got tomorrow night to go. I'll be here on Monday. What a reminder.
72,543 people here for night one of WrestleMania.
Among those, some big celebrities. There's your pal McAfee, the guy that helped you cheat to a better half. Here to support the bloodline. Wale is here. You guys are making fun of my hair. I think Foxy's hiding behind a beard.
Foxy needs to relax because 2 Chainz is in front of him, as is Drewski, one of the most hilarious humans on earth. Alongside
But the Viper, Randy Orton. And it's the WWE Women's Championship match. The Royal Rumble winner, Bill Damage Control colleague, the champion, Io Sky. And what happens in a matter of moments will directly affect the rules in this one. Can Cody Rhodes finish the story and dethrone Roman Reigns? Will Roman once again turn away the challenge of the American Nightmare? Will it be bloodline free? Or will it be bloodline rules? Well, we are going to find out, because coming up next, it is the main event of WrestleMania Saturday. It is the biggest tag team match in the history of WrestleMania. It's the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes and Seth freaking Rollins against Roman Reigns and The Rock.
Whether you like it or you don't like it, it doesn't matter what you think. This is the most powerful family in professional wrestling. The Rock, the Universal Champion, Roman Reigns, in the biggest main event in the history of WrestleMania, bound by blood.
Hold on. This right here is bullshit. You're out here dictating WrestleMania 40. It is not your right to determine the main event. It is mine. I won the Royal Rumble. At WrestleMania 40, I choose you, Roman Reigns.
This is a done deal. You're irrelevant, just like your dad.
If your grandfather was here, his grandfather was here, they'd be ashamed of you.
He's not fit for these shoes. He's lucky to be here. We can't have you trying to take me off the top because I'm number one forever. I'm the only guy that didn't have to go to Hollywood.
It's time for the main event.
Roman Reigns,
Shut up!
acknowledge you as my tribal chief. This is family. The Rock is a member of the bloodline. Acknowledge us.
Cody, you do not have to fight this battle alone. There are some things bigger than us, and taking down the bloodline is the biggest thing that we can do. Together, we are gonna burn it down! You think this is all here because of you, right? Put your money where your mouth is.
If you beat us, then on night 2, your championship match, Cody Rhodes will be free of the bloodline. When you don't win, it's bloodline rules. Anything goes.
Will you shut the hell up? The future of the industry is on the line. 3 and 6.
The Rock will do everything in his power to make sure that you don't win.
Rock, how can you be so sure of yourself? April 6th, the bell is gonna ring. We're gonna have all that big Dwayne energy.
I'm tired of you not listening. You don't need a button behind the scene. Here.
Peace.
No one's here.
Still no relief. That's the nature of the beast. So we flipping the mode. We bigger than issues of old.
This is our mountain. We run this business.
Can't you a fork in the road? That be the path of the greats.
Lay down.
Off the snake. I can feel it when it change. Yeah. Blow on the flames. Yeah.
You think you're tough? You think you could go 2 or 2? That's your mama. Mama Rose. You want your son to have that Universal Championship. That ain't gonna happen. You are gonna get a belt. But you're gonna get the Rock's belt, full of your son's blood. This is what happens when you... with the final boss! Cody, Seth, the Rock, and
Fine. Okay, stop.
you smell
I don't have problems.
bloodline. It's cooking.
Here it is, the final match. Yes, remember. Got all the matches right in WrestleMania. Adrenaline in my soul, going up the throne, doing them all. Crowd is here, black the blow, stop the choke. Whoa! A lot of money, so I ain't going. Why is he over here? Why? Put a muzzle on you.
That is Cody Rhodes, Mother Michelle, here at ringside tonight to watch her son in the main event. And Cody is, as is tradition, giving his weight belt this time to that man, his father-in-law, Randy's father, Otis Reed, who fought through chemo and radiation treatment to be here tonight to witness this event. An inspirational story that Cody Rhodes hopes to feed off of here tonight.
This fight has been insanely personal. And Cody Rhodes has the biggest weekend of his life. And tonight, I think he's in for the biggest fight of his life.
For the main event, the last match for the night. How is my you like WrestleMania tonight? Are you like in WrestleMania tonight?
In London, it is 3:07 in the morning, and they're all singing Seth Rollins' song.
On his shoulder there for Seth freaking Rollins.
That's a hat.
I believe.
I'd say you're mistaken, McAfee. Tonight is brought to you by American Home Shield. Be it one with your home systems and appliances. Don't worry, be warranty. I don't think it's a hat. Maybe it is. Corey? I'm going to go no.
We're nowhere near the fashion god that Seth freaking Rollins is. But here's another guy that just signed up for something that he didn't have to, even though he has a championship on the line.
Rollins has never met a fight he didn't like, particularly on the grandest stage of them all. But for that man, Cody Rhodes, this match is a must-win. Cody and Seth don't win. Cody faces Roman tomorrow night in the main event under bloodline rules, which means anything goes.
talking about? Wow, it's fun. Come on, ball, into the ring, somewhere.
Holding the People's Championship, which was presented to him last night at the Hall of Fame induction ceremonies by the widow of Muhammad Ali, Lonnie. The Rock holding it high above his head as Cody Rhodes and Seth Rollins look on at the man who now calls himself the final boss.
$72,543 people on their feet watching because they are absolutely, as I am myself, completely starstruck by the final boss. Look at the physical condition, peak physical condition. 12 weeks training camp, flying wrestlers in, 3 a day, strict diet, all for this moment, and look at him. The final boss is a specimen.
Well, listen, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
How could you not?
It was 8 years ago that Rock had his final match. That was at WrestleMania. He beat Eric Rowan in 6 seconds. The man hasn't had a true wrestling match in a decade.
And he beat a guy in 6 seconds, and we're holding that against him? He won in less than 10 seconds. After that match. Okay, you know why? Because he's so damn good. That's why. He beat a guy in 6 seconds. Cole.
Chill out.
Oh, just a little disrespectful to the fucking boss. Oh, wait a minute!
Throw the ones up.
World Champion Roman Reigns, flanked by the brand new Hall of Famer, Paul Heyman, who was inducted last night. Roman Reigns sets a record tonight at WrestleMania. He ties Hulk Hogan, this being his 8th main event in WrestleMania history.
And exactly like the final boss we just saw moments ago, the Tribal Chief perhaps in the best physical condition of his entire career. How does that happen this late in the game?
Well, when you haven't wrestled a match since the Royal Rumble and you can sit at home for 2 months and you can diet and you can work out, I'd get six-pack abs like that as well.
I doubt it. Let me answer your question, Corey. It's because Roman Reigns is addicted to greatness. Yes, he's the GOAT. Yes, he's had the greatest run. But he's nowhere near done. He's still waking up as if he's sleeping on a twin-sized bed. He's in a penthouse in Miami and he doesn't even realize it. That's why he is our Tribal Chief.
Maybe yours. But nonetheless, there is no doubt Roman Reigns is one of the greatest of all time. But Roman realizes what's at stake tonight. He teams with The Rock for the very first time in his career. His cousin. Roman would love to win this. Because if he doesn't, it's him and Cody, one-on-one. Nobody can get involved. And if there was no involvement at last year's WrestleMania, Cody be the champion today.
A rather popular conspiracy theory amongst the WWE universe. It may turn out to be true. I completely agree with you. The importance of this matchup for Cody Rhodes and Roman Reigns both cannot be overstated.
If you two could put your ones up, that'd be great. Please acknowledge our Tribal Chief. Cole. 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 Acknowledge your Tribal Chief, please. He's the reason why you have that three-piece tux on, looking like a maitre d'. He's the reason we're here at the lake.
To be fair, Cole, between the Tribal Chief and the final boss, they're responsible for probably about 70% of yours and my income.
More than that, boys. 80 to 90%. And that's why we acknowledge. Clean dab from Roman and The Rock. Team chemistry good.
They literally just touched this. That's all they did.
No, they got it. It was a full dap up. Full dap up. Slap into fist.
The following contest is a tag team match scheduled for one fall, and it will determine the stipulation of the main event of WrestleMania Sunday. Introducing first, from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 222 pounds, he is the winner of the 2023 and 2024 Men's Royal Rumble match, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes!
Master Cody!
And his tag team partner from Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 225 pounds, he is the World Heavyweight Champion,
Seth freaking Rollins!
And their opponents, first from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 285 pounds, The Rock! team partner, accompanied to the ring by his special counsel, WWE Hall of Famer, the wise man, Paul Heyman, from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, he is the undisputed WWE Universal Heavyweight Champion, Roman Reigns.
Samantha Irvin is so damn good. What a way to kick off the main event here tonight at WrestleMania. There are 72,543 WWE fans here tonight in Philadelphia, sold out at the link. This is the biggest tag team match in the history of WrestleMania. Seth Rollins will main event WrestleMania for the first time in his career. Seth Rollins is also the man that, well, beat Roman Reigns via disqualification a couple of years ago, still holds that in his back pocket. Cody Rhodes, who tomorrow night has the main event against Roman Reigns for the championship, understands a win here tonight evens the playing field. For The Rock and Roman, teaming together for the very first time in their careers, understand a win for them means that Bloodline rolls tomorrow night. Let's get it on at WrestleMania.
I am in absolute awe of the physical condition of The Rock and Roman Reigns tonight.
It's one of those ones getting off the bus. You really like the Bloodline.
Cody Rhodes, Seth Rollins have had to scratch. They have had to claw for everything they have achieved in this industry.
And that was the point. You can't measure heart, Corey. Heart. You can look like Roman Reigns and The Rock. You can look like Greek gods. But at the end of the day, Cody and Seth do it each and every week, night after night. Deep down deep, they've got the heart and soul of lions.
Stop fighting.
They're going to get it done tonight.
Roman Reigns is battling leukemia as we speak. The Rock used to wrestle in front of 100 people, 50 people. To put this company on his back the way he did during the Attitude Era has earned him the right to come back whenever the hell he wants. The Bloodline has earned this as well, Michael Cole.
I never in a million years thought I would have the opportunity to call a Rock match at WrestleMania, but here we are in 2024, the biggest tag team match in WrestleMania history.
There are only two men who have main evented WrestleMania in 4 different decades. The Undertaker and The Rock. So here we go, former Shield brethren. 2 men who grew up in this business together. Roman Reigns and the World Heavyweight Champion, his counterpart on Monday Night Raw, Seth Rollins, will start things off in this ever-important tag team match tonight.
Roman Reigns certainly hasn't forgiven nor forgotten
I wish him home and stop fighting.
did to him at WrestleMania years ago, as you so eloquently called it, the heist of the century. Roman Reigns still isn't over that.
Roman Reigns isn't over the night that Seth Rollins turned on him when they broke up the Shield. But if there is one man that knows how to beat Roman Reigns, it is Seth freaking Rollins. And here we go, collar and elbow tie-up to start off the main event of WrestleMania Saturday. You know, we've asked a lot of questions about Cody, trust Seth, their history. Cody returning to the company a couple of years ago. Of course, the big matchup in the great number of matches against Seth Rollins. But what about Rock and Roman Reigns?
You're questioning whether
family
members are going to trust one another. I know we saw Jimmy and Jay earlier. Yes, I know that's an anomaly. This is the final boss in the Tribal Chief. These 2 men are arguably the 2 most successful to come out of the Anawai dynasty. They are 2 of the most powerful men in the entertainment world. They will get by, they will get along, because that's what has to happen.
But you don't believe Roman Reigns has been overshadowed by The Rock in his return to WWE?
What? No. The Rock acknowledged the tribal chief. He understands how this goes.
Big front by Seth Rollins. Again, Seth battling through knee injuries, back injuries. Drew McIntyre, his opponent tomorrow night for the World Heavyweight Championship, says Seth is burning the candle at both ends.
I would agree with McIntyre's assessment. What sort of physical condition is Seth going to be in come WrestleMania Sunday?
Best condition Cody going to be in. Roman Reigns for that matter.
If you're Cody, if you're Roman, tonight is of the utmost importance beyond the rules because you have a chance to gain some semblance of an upper hand before tomorrow's main event.
Tag mate, here comes Cody. Little preview of tomorrow night.
Astro Cody.
Cody and Roman. Cody Rhodes winning back-to-back Royal Rumble matches, and on both occasions has chosen to face that man, Roman Reigns.
Yeah, he wanted to aim at the top of the mountain. That's what happens when you win the Royal Rumble. You get that opportunity. But every once in a while, you know, that dream opportunity becomes what? An American nightmare, like it was last year. He said on the show the other day, the finisher storyline gets to him because he's reminded of last year.
Tonight's not about finishing the story. Tonight is about prolonging it, getting to tomorrow. Hopefully having the odds in your favor. Maybe you can win this matchup.
He's been getting his ass beat by The Rock on a week-in, week-out basis.
He has. There's no doubt about that. Rock has had the upper hand. Even last week and on Raw when Cody and Seth thought they set the trap, it was actually Roman Reigns who had the upper hand.
There's no way Cody Rhodes is at 100% coming in. And it's the biggest weekend of your life, Cody. We finishing the story or not?
We're going to see how the tag team chemistry develops as this match progresses between Rhodes and Rollins, between Rock and Reigns.
The other thing, if you're Cody tonight, and Seth Rollins for that matter, Roman too, I mean, you could ill afford to tweak an injury tonight. Got to be very careful.
And let's be perfectly honest. This is the main event of WrestleMania Saturday. Not one of these four men is leaving this stadium tonight without some sort of battle damage at less than 100%.
Tagged by Seth.
And if you're trying to survive, that's when you get hurt the most anyway.
We've been talking all night about the role the weather has played. There is certainly still a chill in the air. You got to wonder if that's going to affect the physical condition of any of these superstars. Are you going to see it? Are you going to give the people what they want?
And for the first time in 8 years, The Rock has entered a match. Rock and Rollins, big smile on the face of Seth Rollins. You know, we talked to Seth Corey, he's been upset about it. Sort of played second fiddle a bit in this whole thing over the past couple of months, and it bothers him.
Don't sugarcoat it, Cole. This is why Seth Rollins wakes up in the morning, to prove people wrong. And Rollins will tell anyone who has ears that he is every bit as talented, every bit as capable, and every bit as popular as Roman Reigns.
He's also the workless champion. He won the championship back in May of last year.
Well, he just got tossed around like a bag by the final boss. What are you guys talking about? The final boss is in the ring. Let's go. Final boss is in.
Listen, I fully expect Seth Rollins to have.
What about that, Pat? What about that? Seth Rollins. There's going to be a little bit of that every once in a while.
It is a good singing city here in Philadelphia.
A city that loves nostalgia.
Are you calling the final boss nostalgia, Michael Cole?
I'm disgusted by everything you're doing right now, Cole. They love greatness here.
We talked a lot about the Attitude Era this week.
They like hard work.
You remember what happened the last time Rock was involved in WrestleMania here in Philadelphia? WrestleMania 15. Rock is stone cold Steve Austin. A century ago.
Still throwing the same big rights.
I also seem to recall an event here in the Philadelphia area where both Roman Reigns and The Rock stood side by side in a WWE ring, and that could be considered the flashpoint for the evolution of the Tribal Chief.
Clothesline by The Rock as he exploded out of the corner. Bring it, Mr. Rhodes.
That's a gif I use on a daily basis.
Listen, Pat, we both know The Rock's a good guy, but unfortunately, we found out how personal this issue between Rock and Roman last night at the Hall of Fame. During his speech, The Rock turned his attention to the American Nightmare to remind Cody that this is not business.
Well, listen,
this is personal.
The Rock waltzed back into WWE, of course, a member of the board of directors. He decides he wants to be in the main event. He wants to face Roman Reigns at WrestleMania. But Cody Rhodes had earned that right. When Cody Rhodes won the Royal Rumble, he earned the right. He didn't want to give it up, so in Las Vegas at the press conference, he told The Rock, I'm taking what's mine. That's a shot at Roman Reigns for the championship. And what does Rock do? He slaps him in the face, and Cody Rhodes has not forgotten about that.
Just real quick, Cole, do you think The Rock needs to be doing this right now? He can just sit on the board, make decisions.
Well, I
go back to making billions of dollars. Instead, he's in here because he loves the business.
Maybe he has a massive ego.
All the greatest do. Why wouldn't you have a massive ego if you're the biggest star on the planet Earth?
He's a humble boss.
The electricity is palpable tonight. Rhodes blocking the right hand attempt by The Rock.
Oh, and Rock with a kick to Cody. Cody with a kick his own and a big right hand.
Staggered the great one, now face first into the top turnbuckle.
Cody malicious with the chop, and now the boots in the midsection. And Cody unloading on The Rock.
Rhodes ringside watching her son doing a little comeuppance.
More than enough animosity boiling inside Cody Rhodes right now. He and Seth Rollins teeing off on the final boss.
And the double team by Cody and Seth. Roman looking on.
Seth Rollins
Down goes Rock.
This is the same business.
To end this years-long rock on the WWE the Bloodline has had.
What do you mean save the business? What do you mean by save the business?
That's what Seth freaking Rollins said. Say it's bigger than just him. It's to save the whole business.
What about this business needs saving? Do we not have 72,000 plus in the link right now watching the final boss?
That's your world heavyweight champion saying this. That's why he chose to do this fight.
The Roman Reigns has had a stranglehold on the undisputed WWE Universal Championship for nearly 4 years.
You know why? Because nobody's been able to beat him.
Very good point, Corey.
Uh-oh, here we go!
And Cody and Seth going right after Rock and Roman, and the ball's underway.
A smart strategy by Rollins and Rhodes, trying to separate the Tribal Chief and the final boss. Turn these into all individual battles at the moment.
And bouncing Rock up the front hydration table over there. And
hydration station.
Sorry.
Seth freaking Rollins grabbing a little pride. A little electrolyte with some mist. Right in front of him on the Rock.
On the stage, Roman Reigns and the American Nightmare doing battle up towards the entryway. As Rock and Rollins.
You understand? You know The Rock, I don't fuck around. You count, you're fired.
The Rock talking Chad Patton. I don't want to count out. I want to beat the hell out of these guys. Destroy them. The Rock, of course. Oh! The final boss could fire the ref, I
The
guess.
Rock just told Chad Patton that if you count, you're fired. Period, point blank. That's coming from board member, TKO board member, The Rock.
Seth Rollins driving Rock out into the stadium floor here, into the WWE Universe.
I don't know how many humans are allowed to tell the ref to stop doing his job, but the final boss is one of them. And that's why we're lucky he's here. The fight continues.
And again, the official Chad Patton is not counted.
Imagine Chad paycheck is paycheck to finish.
I agree with that. As Rollins
and Cole, I mean, I understand that it seems like Pat and I are a little bloodline favorable tonight.
You think?
But, I mean, I'm not like Pat. He's independently wealthy.
Much like The Rock, much more so, obviously. That is why him deciding to come back and fight our World Heavyweight Champion is admirable.
Well, Roman and Cody fighting on top of the stage. Rock and Seth out the top of the stadium here.
Reigns is about to suplex Rhodes on top of the stage.
These are both live shots right now.
Yeah, Cody blocking and out zone to Roman Reigns. Rock is a trash can.
I can't believe that The Rock was bold enough to wade out amongst the Cody crybabies here in Philadelphia.
Felt like Philly was a little bloodline heavy. I saw a lot of ones to the sky. Head off the rail with that, though, Seth.
Seth able to block.
Rock's head off the rail. You feel like this is what The Rock had wanted the entire time, a fight. It's what he's been doing to Cody Rhodes the last few weeks. Now he's got one. Him and Seth freaking Rollins out amongst the WWE Universe.
Well, it seems to me The Rock is actually retreating here. Trying to stay away from Rollins.
He's not caged in. I mean, you should utilize your space. You ever heard of a ninja? That's what he's acting like. Very accurate.
We saw that at the set review.
Oh, here we got a little water, a little hydration.
Sorry about his fair play.
That was poison.
Once again, it is very cold here in Philadelphia. The sweat, the wind, the chill. The asses are being beaten.
And now right over here to our right, Rollins sending Rock back into the arena. Roman Reigns and Cody Rhodes. Running down here.
Rollins from on top of the barricade.
Rollins now on the barricade. Down goes Rock.
And this could be the strategy for Seth Rollins and Cody Rhodes. Try to wear out Roman and The Rock. Particularly, we talk about ring shape in WWE. It takes a long time to get your ring shape back. And yes, Rock clearly in amazing physical
I tried to bring that up earlier, you guys yelled at me.
12-week training camp. He's in great shape. You can't factor in the WWE Universe and the juice of being on WrestleMania.
The energy, you mean, the electricity that is WrestleMania. Permeating throughout the link tonight.
Yeah, Cole.
Rollins screaming at Rock. Rollins, of course, with a chip on his shoulder.
Oh, Reigns!
Oh, Roman! Rock dragging the official, causing the distraction. Roman got involved.
Big brain on the big Rock.
Rollins.
Did he
pounding the mat in frustration. I mean, Rollins just returned from the knee injury.
Yeah, and Seth, it looked like he tweaked his knee as he came off the apron, and now Rock attacking the knee of Rollins.
That is the knee that Rollins just recovered from.
And that does not bode well with Seth having a World Championship title defense tomorrow night against Drew McIntyre.
And again, Rollins was the one who accepted this challenge. Rollins was the one who spoke up for Cody Rhodes, thus jeopardizing both matches tomorrow.
And now Rock gonna go to work on the injured knee of the World Heavyweight Champion.
I said, let's test it.
And things have gotten dire for Seth and Cody. Oh no!
And The Rock has this.
Continuing to destroy the knee of Rollins.
The Rock is a man who does whatever the hell he wants, whenever the hell he wants. Says whatever he wants, whenever he wants.
Tag made, here comes the undisputed champion, Roman Reigns.
He wants some moves. Roman says, don't mind if I do.
Roman Reigns right now has got to feel fresh as a daisy. He's had a few moments on the apron to recover.
And now targeting an already injured and damaged Rollins. And all Cody can do is look on. Listen to Rollins.
Come on. Come on, God.
A cheap shot by The Rock. And again, officially, he can't do anything.
And Chad Patton saw it. Chad Patton watched it go down.
Of course, but he can't do anything because The Rock is not on the board. He can fire the man. How in what world is that fair?
That's a nice little advantage to have. It certainly is.
Oh, I don't know where you grew up, but life ain't fair. All right, the reality is, The Rock is the final boss, and we should act accordingly.
Half crab by Reigns.
This man once had $7 in his pocket. Now he's just telling the ref, yeah, go.
Maybe he should remember where he came from.
He's celebrating where he is.
Great one. Put the words out of my mouth. If where you came from was so great, why'd you try to get out of there anyway?
Well, everybody needs where they came from to get to where they are. But The Rock is in a position where he can just tell the ref to go to hell. None of us have that. None of us have that.
Seth freaking Rollins is in a position right now where he may be forced to submit to the tribal chief. The half crab applied.
Yeah, and if he submits, guess what happens tomorrow night? All of this can happen because it'll be bloodline rules for Roman Cody.
And that has got to be running through the mind of Cody Rhodes right now. Every time there's a pinfall attempt, a near fall on Rollins, Cody's got to realize that Cody doesn't even have to come up short tonight to change his fortunes tomorrow.
Cheap shot by Roman misses wildly. Seth Rollins not going to knock the tribal chief over the top rope.
Reigns able to protect himself. Able to get his feet down underneath him to prevent.
Well, you saw Seth look back to try to make a tag, but Cody been knocked off the apron, so Rollins had to
look out.
And now The Rock and Roman Reigns. Rollins straight into the steps.
He's got a bad back. The Rock drives it right off the metal.
Well, it comes with the territory when you take such pride in being
and again
the workhorse here in WWE. Rollins is perpetually beat up because Rollins defends the championship night after night around the globe. That's the dichotomy of Seth freaking Rollins and Roman Reigns. Not that one is better than the other, just different.
Roman and Rock, the bloodline having their way right now with the World Heavyweight Champion.
How about them working in unison too? All that conversation about division and all that? On the same page.
There's speculation.
Everybody's acknowledging that.
Come on, Tony.
Nothing Cody Rhodes can do as Seth Rollins just gets ragdolled around the ring by the bloodline.
Sent into the corner with authority. Here comes the Brahma Bull.
Notice how both Rock and Reigns are moving incredibly, deliberately, slowly, taking their time, not giving Rollins the slightest opportunity to capitalize.
And you know who's sitting in the back laughing right now? Drew McIntyre. McIntyre gets Rollins tomorrow night for the World Heavyweight Championship. Drew predicted it. He said this was going to happen.
The final boss once again reminding Chad Patton of the magnitude of this matchup.
Now, not only the name, but what about the history of
that tag Cody?
Seth Rollins? You see him favoring the back right now.
Like I mentioned before, Rollins, since I've known him for nearly 16 years, Rollins has always had something. It was his neck, it was his knees, it's his shoulder. But that comes with the territory. When you live life at 100 miles an hour like Seth freaking Rollins has and continues to do, you're gonna have battle scars. You're gonna have issues. The scariest thing is having someone like Roman Reigns, who used to be so close with Rollins, who knows Seth so intimately, that Reigns is going to exploit any weakness he can find.
Chiseled Roman Reigns.
To Rollins. Now Roman just staring back at the man who's going to try to take his championship tomorrow night.
Look at that $1 million smile on the tribal chief.
Oh, you mean billion?
And Roman is locked and loaded.
And Cody's about to watch WrestleMania go up in smoke.
Rollins to his feet, went for the Superman punch. Seth turns it into a neck breaker, and Seth has an opportunity. Can he make it to Cody?
Tag Cody in.
Can Seth somehow dig down deep and make it to his partner?
Roman get to the Rock? Yes, he can.
Roman gets to the Rock back into the ring, and he prevents Seth Rollins from making the tag. Dragging the World Heavyweight Champion back toward his corner. Screaming at the official again. Barking at everybody.
Oh my God! The Rock just delivered a deliberate low blow.
Wait. And you saw, I don't know if you saw that actually on camera, but Chad Patton, the official, literally went over to Cody Rhodes and apologized to him. Said, I can't do nothing about it.
Rollins can't even run right now. I mean, understandably, that's usually the case after you get hit where the sun don't shine.
Chad Patton, the senior official in WWE, just with a disgusted look on his face. Really helpless at this point as Rock drags Rollins back to his feet. Seth trying to fight back. Favoring his knee, favoring his back. He's been punished and tortured here tonight.
Here comes the great one.
Oh! Step up Enziguri! Rollins buys some time!
Rollins just shut the Rock down big time and in a hurry. Now, Seth Rollins needs to find a way to his corner, to Cody Rhodes.
Critical moment in this matchup. Rhodes knows it.
Rollins so out of sorts, he doesn't even know which corner Cody Rhodes is in right now. There we go.
Roman Reigns into the ring. He's sent outside the ring by Seth. Seth with an opportunity.
Cody wraps the corner. Here comes Rollins.
Roman Reigns yanks Cody off the apron.
Double leg by the Rock.
And Rock looking at the sharpshooter. Sharpshooter is in. Rollins with nowhere to go. No partner to tag. Drop knee. Drop back. Middle of the ring.
Big right hand up. Cody just slapped the taste out of the Rock's mouth again.
Cody Rhodes fired up.
Cody imploring Rollins to make the tag.
Rock, come on the top rope. Down by Rollins.
Super kick and down goes the Rock. Stomp!
Can Seth capitalize?
But what damage did Seth just do to his own knee? Seth landed the stomp and immediately grabbed his injured knee. And now it's Reigns pleading for his partner to make the tag.
Rollins trying to drag himself to Cody. Tag made to Roman. Tag made to Cody Rhodes. And here we go. Cody and Roman.
Little appetizer for what's going down in the main event of WrestleMania Sunday. Will it be bloodline free? Will it be bloodline rules? It's too tough to tell at this juncture.
Cody with a power slam.
And the American Nightmare is beginning to feel the
Come on, Cody.
WWE Universe.
Looking to even the playing field tomorrow night. Cody's second row. Oh, caught it.
Disaster kick. Down goes Roman.
And Cody Rhodes now with an opportunity. The American Nightmare is feeling it.
Think of what this would do for Roman's confidence. How it could shatter the Tribal Chief's confidence if he loses tonight.
Cody, cover!
And tomorrow's opponent.
Cover! Come on, Cody! Up to the leg of Reigns. Kick out at two!
Cody now surveying the scene. The adrenaline beginning to pulse.
Cody cutter. Half. Didn't catch all of it, but certainly got enough.
Cody's staring down at Heyman. Turns his attention to the undisputed champion. Cody thinks this is his moment. Gonna set Roman up for crossroads and try to put the champ away, but Roman able to counter. Superman punch!
Out of midair!
Cover! Bloodline rules tomorrow, no!
Reigns believed this was it, thought it was over. Boom! Superman punch right on the chin in midair. But Rhodes fights on.
Proper punctuality from that big right. all of Cody Rhodes' momentum. Pow! It was like we got a little blood coming from Roman Reigns. We busted open at WrestleMania.
Roman's not gonna lay back.
The bloodline.
You can see the fury in the eyes of Roman Reigns. He saw his own blood, and it's time to go God mode.
For the spear, Cody up over the top, rolls through, shoulders down for the win. Roman kicks it too.
Wildly missed.
Tag! Oh! Wow! Rollins off the top rope, splash for the win. Cover. Roman takedown.
That was the best shot to this point that Rhodes and Rollins have had.
This
Cody
is a top rope.
bonking the ropes, looking for the Cody cutter.
Stands like a shoulder,
Almost a shoulder tackle, yeah. And Rollins followed up immediately, full extension on the splash. But it ultimately was not enough to put down Reigns.
Just way to audible midair for Cody Rhodes there.
Almost everyone.
Cody's flying blind when he's delivering the Cody cutter. I believe Reigns tried to avoid.
I hate that damn song!
Rollins just realizing the tribal chief is ripe for the picking.
Rollins went for the stop. Roman Reigns lifts him up high, slams him down hard.
Power bomb to Rollins in the center of the ring. Reigns now looking again.
Went for the spear. Rollins caught him. Tag made. Rhodes legal. Couple of super kicks. In stereo.
Roman's down.
Stop! Cody! Crossroads! Cover on Reigns! Hook of the leg! And Rock just pulled the official out of the damn ring! This is getting ridiculous.
Well, if you're wondering what on earth bloodline rules could look like, this is probably pretty close to it.
Yeah, Cody's ticked off, and I don't blame him. This is ridiculous. Rollins trying to pull himself over the Rock. Rock trying to set into the barricade.
Reigns from behind.
Low blow. A blatant low blow. The official's out. He didn't see it. Roman Reigns taking advantage. Now a spear to Cody Rhodes. Spear! The cover. The official sent back in the ring. Cody kicks out. Cody's still in it.
The final boss is irate.
Paul Heyman's flustered. The Rock's flustered. Roman Reigns thought it was over.
Okay.
You mentioned at the beginning of the match, Cole, the value, the importance of heart. Rhodes and Rollins have it in overabundance, and that's the only reason this match is still moving on.
Yeah, Cody Rhodes needs a win. He's got to win. In order to finish the story tomorrow night, he needs a win tonight. Have an even playing field for the Roman main event tomorrow night. Rhodes understands that.
Roman cinched in the guillotine.
And Roman's finished off many competitors during his championship reign with the guillotine. And Cody fading, trying to somehow stay on his feet, but he's in trouble. Roman's got it locked in good. Cody trying to fight back to his feet. Cody fading.
That might be it. Chad needs to get in there.
Cody keeping the hand up. Cody's still in it. Roman Reigns can't believe it. Cody trying to fight out of the guillotine. And now The Rock going to drag Cody Rhodes.
Oh no! And Roman remains cinched in the guillotine.
And this is so stupid.
God.
The official can't do a damn thing because of The Rock.
They just call the
Rock's
match.
the boss.
Call the match,
Do
Chad.
something.
At least preserve our title matches for tomorrow.
Oh, stop!
I think in the process, Rollins might have unintentionally made contact with Cody.
Play 2-for-1 on the stomp delivery unintentionally by Rollins.
Rock sending Seth Rollins out of the ring. And this match continues.
And it's a pretty wild set of rules here.
Pat, there are no rules.
It's hard to keep track.
We might as well just have bloodline rules for this match tonight.
Well, it's hard to keep track of what the rules are. I will be honest, I must say. But it feels like the bloodline has been dominant as a tag team.
Cody's mother's father-in-law looking on. And look what this belt reads.
This is your son's blood on this belt. Your tears are next. Your tears. Your tears are next. You and me, my mom, your tears are next. Then you sit down and put your hands on this belt.
That was classy.
Michelle's one of the classiest women. Exactly. Mother of Cody Rhodes.
Oh, Cody! Now Cody's got the white belt.
Rock beat him to the punch.
Had it. Now Cody and Rock exchanging blows. Cody's starting to fire up now. Oh, the bionic elbow!
The American dream alive and well here in Philadelphia.
Oh! Spine buster on the pie! With the most electrifying move.
Right,
No! Cody Taylor! Cody trying to buck the odds.
You will make me bleed. Get up. Forever.
Look at the crossroads on the run.
Superman punch by Roman Reigns.
Cody Rhodes, who's been watching the people's elbow for 3 decades. Perfect counter. And then Roman Reigns comes in and saves the whole thing. Roman wants bloodline rules on Sunday.
Well, he's got him tonight. Roman back on his feet. Cody trying to drag himself up. And Seth Rollins saves Cody. Roman spared the Rock. Roman spared his cousin. He didn't need to. Here we go. Rollins, Rhodes, put him raise. Cover. No. Damn it.
This was unbelievable.
Seth saves Cody. Spear to the Rock.
And in stereo pedigrees from Rhodes, Rollins double hooks in the leg.
How much the first one? Cody Rhodes almost win. Let's go. It was that close to win. That close.
This is insanity.
At this point, Rhodes and Rollins have to be asking themselves, asking each other, what the hell more can we possibly do?
Maybe Rock and Roman are asking themselves the same thing. Trying to regroup now. Cody the World Heavyweight Champion Rollins.
This is what we signed up for, they're saying.
Divide and conquer.
Cody said, look out, boys. I'm getting the hell out of the way.
You got it, Mr. Nightmare.
Oh my God! Rollins from the rope just took out Reigns and himself.
American Nightmare.
Cody now bounced off the steel steps by the Brahma pole.
Now
Gonna clear out the Spanish announce table now.
the final boss looking to call the shots, looking to do things his way.
This has been chaos since the start.
Disrespect from the great one.
Spits on the American Nightmare.
Cody bounced off the table again.
Spanish announce table used as a weapon.
Oh, no.
Now what's the final boss thinking?
Anything he wants.
You look at your son. Look at your son.
Screaming at Cody's mom.
Corey, I think you should get the hell out of the way, buddy.
Get out of the way, get over this way. Rock is about to destroy Cody Rhodes, not only tonight, but on his stream tomorrow night. Rock, Seth Rollins from behind. Trying to block the rock bottom.
Cody tried his best to stay alive.
Cody fighting back.
Oh, no.
Cody's got Rock caught. Cody, through the announce table. Come on, bro, look out. To the barricade. There are bodies everywhere.
I don't even know. Can you guys even hear me?
Chaos!
Everybody's down.
Chaos! In Philadelphia!
And that's it.
This is
The Rock bottomed through the announce table.
Desperation moved by Cody and then by Roman. The spear through the barricade. There are bodies everywhere.
Cody trying to muster the strength to finish the job tonight. Throwing Rock into the ring.
Cody in after him.
Drive by Roman Reigns.
Taking out Cody. Roman dragging himself back up to the apron, tag made.
Roman Reigns again legal for his team.
Seth knee is all messed up. I'm looking at him over here to my right. Roman Reigns continues to destroy Cody.
You don't belong here. You don't belong here.
Roman barking out, talking trash. Oh!
Heavy right hand between the eyes of the American Nightmare.
We just had full chaos out here. And now it's Roman and Cody.
Well, Roman wants to make sure Cody doesn't even make it to tomorrow night.
Beaten and battered. The American Nightmare.
Beaten and battered, but still unbroken. No quit in the heart of Cody Rhodes.
Cody blocked.
Trading right hands. Middle of the ring. The undisputed WWE Universal Champion and his challenger tomorrow at WrestleMania Sunday.
Cody caught him. Cody's got Roman. Crossroads. Cody gonna go for another.
He knows one wasn't enough.
Crossroads again.
Cody wants the insurance.
Neither is two, he says.
Looking for a shot. Oh, no. Did you hear that?
I felt it from about 12 feet away. My Lord.
Spear. And now Roman Reigns stares back at his cousin. The final boss. Tag made. Rock is now legal.
Look at the disdain
face of the final boss.
Just whipped Cody yet again.
That's it.
Cody has no idea where he even is.
Feels like I'm back in the Attitude Era.
Back to his feet. The Rock. With a rock bottom to Cody Rhodes.
One's to the sky in Philly.
Said this one is for you, Mama Rhodes. People's elbow, cover by The Rock. Cody is screwed.
Here are your winners, the team of the undisputed WWE Universal Champion, Roman Reigns and The Rock.
Boy, you know what this means for the main event tomorrow night.
It means it's time for Cody Rhodes to find a new dream, a new story to finish, because I got bad news for all the crybabies around the world.
Oh, shit.
Tomorrow night
Rock
ain't
man.
Cody's night.
The Rock burned the book tonight. We ain't finishing no story. If Bloodline rules tomorrow, anything goes. And let's not forget about the other part of the story. Seth Rollins.
Rollins has been writhing around beside us after being put through the barricade. Somehow Seth has to muster up the strength, the will to compete against Drew McIntyre and defend his World Heavyweight Championship tomorrow. This place is going to look really different by the end of tomorrow night. I have a real bad feeling.
How do you stop the Bloodline?
Cody Rhodes looking for the third and hopefully final crossroads needed to put down Reigns. The weight belt across the back. The spear for the tribal chief. Boom! Rock bottom. And it was time for the most electrifying move in all of entertainment. The People's Elbow. 1, 2, 3. Welcome back, final boss. You didn't miss a beat.
Seth Rollins and Cody Rhodes must now realize what they face tomorrow night. Drew McIntyre, the Scottish Warrior, has got to be licking his chops.
Well, tonight belonged to the People's Champ and the undisputed WWE Universal Heavyweight Champ. Tomorrow night, I expect more of the same.
I have no idea how Cody Rhodes
Rock and Roman win.
can combat this tomorrow.
Jeez.
It's as easy as this.
What?
Unscrew.
Bloodline rules.
Rollins can't even walk.
They wanted this. They signed up
Bloodline rules. Well, tomorrow night.
so they got what they deserve. This is what the Bloodline said.
This has got to be crushing for Cody. Crushing for Rollins.
But awesome for them.
The reign of dominance continues for the Bloodline. And now it's all starting to sink in for Seth Rollins and Cody Rhodes.
There's the WWE nightmare. Because you gotta take on that man with no rules on the biggest night of your life.
Cody Rhodes' dream of doing what his father Dusty Rhodes was never able to accomplish.
Roman Reigns and The Rock win.
Spoke tonight.
Oh, Lenny.
And Seth Rollins' dream of continuing on as world champ may have ended as well.
Appreciate all you guys. Appreciate all you guys. Thank you very much.